making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of bacon make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, ha ha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
Woke up and the sky looked wrong.
I'm working on art for Van Buren, so you can play it. The current progress. At first, when I first started working on it, I was thinking the Van Buren thing. Maybe I just try to finish it and then come out with it. But maybe it'd be cool to explore on stream as it goes. I don't know. We'll play today and we'll see if it's a thing we should keep doing or not. It's made a bunch of progress. I tried some other robot, like a secondary robot, and it did a bunch of work, but then like it broke a bunch of stuff. So kind of hit and miss, but I got all that stuff fixed now. Also, dude, I guess I just checked and it said it's missing textures, and I realized I guess it deleted them. What the heck? Why I deleted them? I can put them back though. It is missing them. Maybe I deleted them without realizing it or something. I have no idea even. But these already exist. Anyway, I'm going to be adding art. My plan is to add art while we talk about... Oh, there was drama yesterday at Kick Cliffs'. Kick drama. Dude, one of the cool things about Kick drama is we are directly involved sometimes, right? We don't just do Kick drama, we make Kick drama around here. Craig Reeds isn't just part of Kick drama, he makes Kick drama. We're a key component to this drama. So, okay, so I got the Boulder Dome things. I gotta convert them to JPEGs. I did this all already. I wonder why they disappeared.
And I'm running out of
We're
time.
into
Every
JPEG.
road I tried to
Okay,
say,
I'm gonna delete the
led me
things.
right back
Good thing is I don't
to
delete
the
any of the source things. Okay, I'm adding. I'm doing. Like I said, I'm doing graphics in the background, so we can have it all ready to try. I haven't tried it yet, so I've added I filled out a whole town, the Boulder Dome. There's lots to check out soon. Lots we're gonna be checking out in a second. But first, I'm gonna cover the TikTok stuff. Okay, hold on. What was the last one I got done? I got Sergeant Larson. Bagger. Got that guy too. On Banshee. A Sinewy cannibal tribal chief in his 40s.
Hey, you
Let's see. That was a good song. Turn it up.
wanna play a game? Take a turn, let's start the show. Roll the dice, spin the wheel.
Dingus, will you play this Nocturne game? It's gonna have all the Van Buren stuff that.
Is it all? Either way, you'll
So it's gonna have Joshua Graham in it. I'm excited to see that part. That's way later though.
don't think twice, just begin. Everyone's a winner here. Every loss just pulls you.
Hey Gabe, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hey Gabe. Gabe, you were there yesterday. I want to cover that in a minute. That was pretty crazy. Kid Close's chat was pretty crazy yesterday. But, I think they're good. Oh, this guy has, he has like brass knuckles with a random spike on the side. I have to fix that now. I hate when it makes something I have to fix, because otherwise it goes so smooth. There's a random spike going off the side of his brass knuckles. Well, I guess they're not brass knuckles, but they're something like that. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to finish up all the graphics and assets for Van Buren. I think the full name is fine. What am I calling it? Fallout Gaiden, Van Buren, Wasteland Nocturne is the full name. I think. I might change it, but I think that covers everything. If you hear that name, you might understand what the game is. Okay, so we added character generation. Okay, clean it all up and commit it. Bro, this guy still has a stupid thing on his side of his hand. Robot's stupid or something. It's still there, bro. They made the regular spikes not as sharp. They took off the regular spikes, not the one on the side. I'm just gonna have John do it. Good luck on that, stupid robot. Robots are stupid sometimes. You guys ever notice that? It was an active meeting, came at the tail end to Santa Maria. Yeah. Came at the tail end of Santa Maria, drunk crash out in Close Chancellor and Euphoria. It was pretty fun. You think he was drunk? Some people are saying that. Here's the thing, I don't think so. I mean, he might have been drunk. But I think what it was he's crashed. I've seen him crash out like that before too. I've made him crash out like that before. Remember when he first threw me under the bus way back when? That was a big crash out. That was a similar crash out. I think when he gets pushed in certain ways, he just doesn't know how to behave. Like, the guy's used to seeming as like just the authority and everybody like loving him no matter what he does. So when he's in a situation where everybody around isn't, he doesn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. Anyway, scheme board. Speaking of scheme board, I gotta reset the EFOC. I'll do that when people are around. I'll reset it. Big new. Oh, turn the music down. Sorry, I'm like talking with it, competing with it. Okay. But it's a good song. I want to listen to it. Let me start talking. I don't know. It's exciting. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff. And after that, we can check out Van Buren. Bro, I made a new one with the same stupid fucking hand thing. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave him with an extra thing. I'll fix it later. Dude, this one's way... This fucking game. I mean, these fucking robots, man. Spiked brass knuckles on one fist. Yeah, yeah, spiked brass knuckles, but they like go into the side. That makes sense. The first one actually looks the best. I'll pick that one. The one before I started editing it works the best. It's fine. I'll fix it later. I'm not gonna bother fixing every detail in the AI art right now. That'd be crazy. I'll never get done if I'm doing that. Okay. Portrait 3, 4. Okay, keep going, bro. Keep going, robot. We need to get this ready by the time I get done with the clips thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he really was drunk. It sure came off like that. But I think some people don't know how unhinged that guy gets. I've seen it a couple times. I've seen it that time he threw me under the bus. When he was talking to Vagabond a couple times, and he calls him E-Boy Vagabond. Some of those were big crash outs, I'd say. He crashes out pretty regularly. Certain people make him crash out, anyway. Listen, maybe I'm an exception. I made even Eddie crash out, right? I made even Eddie crash out. Oh, the Clips comes by too. I know he wants to see it also. Clips, let me know if you're watching on anything. I can see the YouTube chat. I think it's up. Nobody's talked in there yet though. Damn, that chick looks badass. Very cool. So I'm using like a realistic style for Van Buren instead of like trying to do any video game style. I think it's looking pretty good though. Well, it is a video game style in that like, but it's like a modern video game style. Like they're real portraits, and they look realistic, kinda. But they do look like Fallout stuff, so I think it's gonna work. I'm kind of focusing for my game development for a little bit on this Van Buren idea, because people love Fallout. Wouldn't people like to play a missing Fallout game that's resurrected through some dark magic like I'm doing right now? Also, I think it's going to show people a cool way to use AI too. We can resurrect like dead games. We can rebuild old games that we wish were a certain way. It's all that's possible now. Like it's almost easier now, instead of fan translating a game, to remake the game in English. Like it's almost easier to do that now. Not quite yet, but it almost is. You almost could do that easier. What I'm doing is fusing games. Van Buren is like, it's like in Jurassic Park when they bring back the dinosaur with frog DNA. I'm bringing back a dead game with another game's DNA as like the mechanics, right? I'm using Van Buren setting documents and I'm porting it into like a Shin Megami 3D dungeon exploration game. And here's the thing, I think that actually should have decent appeal for people that be into this. I mean, Dark Souls started on that kind of model, and Dark Souls is super popular now. And I also think what's important about Fallout, the old Fallouts, it was choice, right? We can do choice in like any engine. It's just about building enough undergirding framework so like stats work, so like your stat choices matter, your builds matter, things like that, right? It has to have the whole experience. But unfortunately, the isometric would be rough. Doing it in isometric would be rough. Okay, I'll pick between these two. I like the first one way better. Okay. What time are we at? We're all set to start, right? 15. I got one more song. Another scam word song. So what am I doing right now? I'm trying to get the images done for Van Buren so we can play it. How far I have so far. And excited about that. I haven't tried it on my own. I don't know. I did try it on my own enough to know I broke it. And then I fixed it, right? And so now it's fixed. I haven't really tried it since it's been fixed. So that's super exciting. There's a bunch of new areas. There's supposed to be some quest stuff. Not all the quests are in yet because all the mechanics aren't in yet. What's up, Recast? Oh, Zemi unbanned 100 days, reduces 30. Now to unbanned, ice is powerful. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be covering the, we'll be covering what happened yesterday soon once I start. I'm just on the side, I'm finishing up graphics for my Fallout game. Well, not my Fallout game. I'm resurrecting... Okay, real quick. So, after Fallout 2, they started working on Fallout 3, right? They got design done. They built most of the game in design. Like 70% of it was done. It wasn't done mechanically, it wasn't built. But, I'm building it with, and then I'm using like a Persona Shin Megami engine. So, it'll be a first-person dungeon crawler, but with all the story of the never completed Fallout game. So I think that'll be pretty sick. This has with their winning woo. The perspective needs to be fixed, but I'm just gonna keep it for now. Because a bunch of fixing stuff work isn't in the time. No time for that. Okay, I get on the back. Oh, I need some combat battle drops. I haven't got done yet. And then looks like then there's a couple textures, and then I'm done. I'll do that while we're covering the thing. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the stream? Let me start the next one. 16. 9. We can also... I should have some Claude, so we could also do some more additions ourselves when we get to that part. Okay, you hear that? You can get closer than you've ever been before. Alright, who am I gonna review it as? Carl? Oh, Spooky Ghost, yeah? You do Spooky Ghost. One of these buttons goes to that Spooky Ghost that slides around. I don't know which one it is though. This one. This one. You can do it as Spooky Ghost. Keep in theme all of the critique and kick stuff. And I missed Squishy Sweet Ghost. Missed Squishy Sweet Ghost a little bit. But some people say their favorite Sweet Ghost is the current painting one. You know what I could do? I could make like a hybrid where he can escape, maybe. Like, you know what I should replace this with? Dude, I just had a great idea. Hold on. I can make it one of the things from the game I'm working on. Right? I don't have to use it. Hold on. So welcome. Oh, Dingus, are you asleep? Dingus guy. I want to see. I'm curious if anybody's hype about playing Van Buren, because I feel like it's a really cool idea. But I don't know. Do I know any Fallout fans, like old Fallout fans? Do I know any? I'm trying to get Bugro to play it because he likes the later ones, and I think it'll be more. I think Van Buren will be more possible for more. What do you call it? More friendly for newcomers than old Fallout, because old Fallout you have a real problem playing. They just can't. The mechanics hold them back. If this goes really well, maybe I could remake Fallout 1 and 2 in the same style. Maybe I'm overshooting though. Maybe that's crazy and I should shut up. But I think that'd be cool. Maybe it's sacrilegious though to reinvent Fallout. Do I have such a right to do such a thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, first thing we're covering is what happened yesterday in Cliff's chat. Possibly, it was pretty fun. Cliffs, if you're there, I want to say you did pretty good. I think you did as good as you could. Your crash out, well, your crash out. When you kind of reminded me of times I've dealt with things, like when you were like, I don't get why you would think that of me to Santa Maria, but dude, you gotta know. Well, we'll save it for when we cover it, but you gotta know the guy is just. He knows you're not the way he painted you. He knows that, but he can't. Kit can never take the slightest bit of like responsibility ever. They just can't do it. It's just like that's literally their building, their company structure is built to avoid accountability on purpose. So that was what he did in your chat was his real job. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, Cliffs, you know I'm writing all this stuff usually. You gotta get him around this too. Well, I don't want to say I'm right, like, but do you get what I mean? Like, he was lying. Like, he was just trying to smear you, man. He wasn't. And we'll prove it kind of when we look at it. But he was just trying to smear you. It wasn't like don't take it personal. That guy doesn't know anyone. I remember back in the day, you know, like when I had all those, like when we had the LSN, I would see people like Phantom Shock or Ravi or whoever go into Mustache's chat, like kind of sucking up, right? They'd host him or they'd do whatever, and they talk to him, and he would say something about their stream that was wrong every time. Like every time he gave a shout out, he'd say the wrong beer for Phantom Shock. He'd say something weird about Ravi. I don't remember what it was. And he'd do that every single time. I'd see somebody that I know really well go in there, and he'd give him a shout out, and the shout out was incorrect. It was incorrect. Every time it was incorrect. So this train, oh, this train looks pretty sick. It could, maybe we do a redesign though. I think somewhere there's a picture of what the train's supposed to look like, but use this for now. It looks pretty sick. I think somewhere there's a picture of the design they had though. But I have all the pictures. What's up, Mark? Like I didn't say it for him. I said publicly, so he looks bad. For going back on respect, I have him public. No, I appreciate what you were doing. Like I was saying, it reminded me of me, man. I've been in that exact position. I think you did as good as you could do, pretty much. Your chat, your chat was totally on your side. Totally on your side. But yeah, we'll cover in a second. Not a single person was on Mustache's side, which is wild because he's not used to that. He's used to the environment being either like on his side or like some random chat that just throws random rocks, like one of the crazier ones. That kind of chat, I don't think he's ever had to deal with. People bringing up honest complaints. Nobody just calling him names. Every complaint was legitimate. Everything people were saying was legitimate. I do optics most of the time. I know it hurt him because he DM. Yeah, I know. That showed to me that you won. That showed to me that you won when I DM'd you. Hey, Mark again. He 100% let out how he really feels. Oh, that's what you think? That he thinks. I think, okay, here's what I think, really. And again, like I said, we'll get to it in a second. But what I think is anytime he sees any criticism of Kick, the first thing is to attack the person saying it. Is to somehow make them look less credible. He did it to me. He's done it to Wiz. Remember he said Wiz was the one view-botting the platform? He tried to smear him that way a number of times. If you remember that. He did to me saying I'm like envious or something is the reason I'm mad at Kick. Not like I have an actual issue with the standards. He lies about me every time he brings me up. He lies about me. And he knows me. He knows me better too than he pretends. But the truth is, he wanted to make like a TV station. Dude, you really burned him when you said I made that show. He didn't know. I bet he didn't know that. Dude, when you brought up, we should start watching it because there's a lot of good content in there. But when you brought up that was like a bomb drop, and he didn't. I don't think he even knew that. And if he did know that, then he knows they're kind of exploiting you. I don't know. If he did know that, I don't know. I don't know if he knew that or not. I don't know if he really knew that like you were the one that was behind the other clip shows, basically. I don't think he knew that. I sent this after I asked him if he can come on the stream to defend Xena. Quillian's watched a Twitch streamer throughout the years playing the Star Citizen. Quillian sent him to be hypercritical of the game, but that didn't mean he didn't love the game or want the game to fail. He just wanted the game to do better. No, Cliz. In reality, here's the thing: they know better too. Listen to Eddie talking about it or Sam Maria talking about it when they're doing their spiel and nobody's actually critiquing. They're like, "This is good." Everybody that dislikes it, that means they love it. Eddie says the same thing, but in practice, they don't behave that way because they don't. Here's the thing: I don't know Santa Maria's real deal. He has to know Kick is just an advertising arm for steak, but he still tried to turn it into a TV studio, right? So, Santa, like you said, we've all talked before. Kick has one hand doesn't communicate with the other hand. My real question to this day is, what is Santa Maria's real hand's purpose? Because you could say, why? I know why Eddie hired him. Eddie hired him because he's a good liar. That's why Eddie hired him. And he's good with people, like lying to people, like fooling them. He's good at that. But that's why he hired him, I think, for the lies, not for any like better reason. It's because he lies well. And then Santa Maria's been using the position to try and outlive his old dreams. Here's the thing: I don't know if you know. Okay, so when I talked to him for an hour on the phone, do you remember that? I talked to Santa Maria 1-to-1, me and him, on a phone call. I should have recorded that, huh? But I didn't. I feel like if he's actually having me talking to me, I'm gonna keep it private. And it was arranged for half an hour. It turned to an hour of just us talking. Nobody knows that even happened for the most part, right? But during that conversation, he admitted all kinds of things to me. And he knows. I think he knows I wouldn't record it or anything. He admitted multiple things to me. And multiple of those things. Okay, so one thing he admitted was, that he's been stolen from before creatively, and they told me about like his old goals and career. He considers himself a creative, number one. He considers himself like not a like a writer or something. Do you understand? He considers himself like a producer, and like a creative, like he's a creative producer. That's what that explains. When you understand that, that explains all of Pitch Kick and Kick Studios. His real dreams from back in the day that he's still trying to live are the TV studio stuff. He still wants to do that. More than anything, he wants to do that. He was dead silent, yeah. I even mentioned on my YouTube channel was played every day inside Kick headquarters. I have the proof from ABZ. My points were silent. Yeah, well, yeah. He discredits me as a streamer, but I grind to get where I am. Oh yeah, one more thing I wanted to tell you, Clips. Okay. Clips. I want to explain one thing. I know you weren't complaining about me when you brought it up. But you brought up that I pointed out that Kick has their eye on you. But you gotta understand, I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm saying Santa Maria is smart enough to notice your value, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's the opposite. I'm not saying you're like a favorite and you're picked and you don't deserve it and blah blah blah, like a number of them. There's a number of people they have interest in because they had interest in me once upon a time too, right? Like Kick liked me too. I can't even talk, bro. You can't even. I mean, I was in the same boat. Like I was even maybe more in the boat almost, where I was on Kick front page 2 times a day, every single day, for what was it, for months. So like, Kick had me in the sights for a while. I just didn't behave. I guess I didn't behave how they wanted me to. Or I know too much, or I don't know. I don't know exactly why. They changed their mind completely. Of course, everyone remembers when it happened. It was when the presentation was stolen. I get they could maybe it was how I acted when the presentation was stolen, but I think the presentation being stolen was intended to purposely kind of throw me under the bus. So I think that was the point. I hit both metrics. Took me. Yeah, you done better, bro. You actually had the metrics. Yes, that's amazing. Most people I know that got verified didn't. Also, that's why I've never talked shit about you being verified, bro. If you notice, like, I talk shit about lots of people being verified and partner. I've never once said you as an example of someone that didn't deserve it. I talk shit about a bunch of those people because, like, I know they didn't ever earn it. Shakti G never had the numbers, and I'm not talking shit about Shakti G, but he never had the numbers. All the guys I used to know that are verified now never had the numbers, right? Bugro never really had the numbers. Nothing against Bugro, I love Bugro, but he never really had the numbers. Robbie never had the numbers. Phantom Shock never had the numbers. They never had the numbers. It was just a matter of staff giving them the things, giving them their flowers. And they like it that way. I don't like it that way. I think the system will never work because of that. But I'm really hyped about Wiz. I'm really hyped about Wiz's project, and I really hope it goes live soon. I hope you like some of my ideas, because I think we can monetize streaming. I got some ideas. So first idea on that real quick I'll share, and then we'll get into Clips' thing. I was thinking, what about having viewers opt in to either like take some of the bulk off the server for streaming, or like mine a crypto coin or something and let them earn points while they do it. Like maybe the website has a crypto. I know people don't like crypto, but if you hide it in the background where like they don't need to sign up for anything, and just make it the coin, like Kicks or what's the Twitch one? Bits. You just make it work like that. And then what if you could earn bits or Kicks while you're watching your favorite streamer if you let a little bit of your computer get used for some other purpose? I was thinking that'd be a pretty good idea. And then that money would go back into the system and fund the streamers after it funds the server. But Wiz also said he has some ideas himself to fund it, so I'm curious about those too. Obviously advertisers would be nice, but I really don't want advertisers to be the main way people make money. Why? Because that ruins everything, man. When you're part of an attention network, I think that ruins the whole thing. Like, I think it dilutes. It makes you not the. It means your viewers aren't your market. Your market is the advertisers, and both of you are like basically products to the companies. Now, it's not I don't want ads. I think we should have ads. They should do it like mobile phone games do, though, where you can watch on your whenever. The viewer should have control of the ads because the viewer knows when he's bored of the stream. Like, I know that the idea everyone pitches is have the streamer do it whenever they want to do it, and that's fine. I think that you could do that, and that could be good. But I think let the viewer do it, because the viewer knows when he's like, I'm going to tune out for a minute, and then he could watch an ad instead. He watches the ad, comes back, bam. Like, he gets whatever points. He paid attention to the ad probably because he just wanted to, he was sitting there watching it real quick, and then he goes back. That's perfect. That's perfect, I think. Well, I'm also thrown under the bus. Be lucky to ever see the front page ever. Cliffs, I'm telling you, bro. And being friends with me and Wiz is better than being friends with Kick. You'll see. In the coming years, you'll see. You picked the right side, bro. The people that actually tell the truth and are honest are the ones that are going to win eventually. We'll prove it. In a couple of years, we're going to prove it. Maybe next year, it'll be obvious. Maybe next year by next year it'll be so obvious, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I already made this texture. I made that texture. I didn't realize those were the same ones. Okay. We're better friends to have, bro. Like, we make our own websites and shit. What the fuck does Santa Maria do, bro? What competency does Santa Maria have that you need on your side? It's just the same stupid favorites game. That's all you get from them. You don't get competency, you don't get talent, you don't get any of the things that are actually important. So I feel you, bro, but you gotta get you're on the better side. You got better friends. Me and Wiz are more valuable than Mustache is. Plus people in your chat, like that fucking what's his name? That's working on all your stuff now. That guy's cool. I forget his name. I don't want to diss him because I don't remember his name. Something. It's like a noun. Mushroom? No. I don't remember his name. I'm not trying to be rude. I remember his name. Bacon. Yeah, Bacon. Yeah, that guy's cool too. You got the people on your side, Clips, are the better people. You don't want front page, man. And I know, like, because you get paid by him, it's like, I get what's going on in your head, kind of, but you got the better side, man. I'm telling you. You got the better allies on your side already. Because over the years, you stood your ground in a way that people see, and everyone knows. Everyone knows. That's why Santa Maria was in there, man. Because he knows that you're like a place people go. And having me and Vagabond on your TikTok has given you a legitimacy the Kick will never have. Like, everybody knows you're the guy that'll have on the field nobody will talk to now. And that's big, dude. Kick as a whole knows that now. Also, Riot was suggesting we should maybe ask on BB Jess as a third, like not just Vagabond. Maybe we reach out to other people. BB Jess, she'd probably come on the TikTok. Who else? Like, we should just replace. We should aim bigger, bro. We should try to aim for our TikTok to be bigger than TikTok. Like, the critiquing TikTok should be bigger than TikTok. I know I mentioned that as a joke to you one time at the end. I mean it though. I think we should do that. I think that should be our aim. Like, there's more people that hate Kick than there are people on Kick watching it. Like on YouTube, TikTok, we could do, dude, you could do great on those other ones critiquing Kick. There was that one guy you pulled up that was talking about how bad Kick is. Maybe we can talk to him, whatever that YouTuber was. I don't know his name. You know what I'm talking about? You're watching some video where some guy was critiquing Kick. He was like a YouTuber. He was talking about how that one guy just talked to Kick staff and got him banned. We could share what we know with him. A Tozu. Yeah, he might talk to us. If we explain, you know, like what we know, he might be interested in like a ground floor analysis of Kick that we can do for him. So, if he's legit at all, you know, who knows. But it's pretty hard to get him. He's so clouded. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, we have something he might want. If he's like really trying to investigate Kick, we have knowledge he could use. Like, we could help him build an expose that actually takes out Kick, right? And if he's smart enough to know it, to figure that out, then I don't know, big deal. Yeah, but I agree with you that it is hard to reach those guys, but we do have something valuable to them, so something to keep in mind. They pay me shit, right? No, I know. He should be embarrassed. Even 2 Dick Clippers spawned in when he was talking shit. Yeah. No, he should. I mean, dude, he should be super embarrassed. Also, I didn't stop talking shit the whole time. Speaking of, let's start watching that. And I'll keep doing these textures on the side. Let's start watching Kick Clips' VOD. Okay. You sent me the timestamp. Let me check that. Alright, everybody here, wake up. We're gonna cover Kick drama. Oh, also, Clips, I have to tell you something. Multiple people in my chat, okay, are bummed out, kind of, that you thought they were talking shit on you. Riot. Dingus, kind of. I don't know. Dingus didn't express that to me, but he seemed bummed out too. And Geo, because they weren't talking to you. They were talking. There was some random guy, Gurg Games or something, on YouTube that came in and was basically like advertising his stream in chat. And well, I don't know. I didn't take it that bad, but they did. They did. And we've never seen the guy again, so they might have been right. Never seen the guy again, so they might have been right. Might have to rewind though? Sure. So just so you know, for the record, my chat likes you, Clips. They don't dislike you. Okay. I mean, come on, they're my chat, man. You think they would all dislike you? Okay, about 145. So you're saying Mazami's already unbanned? That's crazy. They're somewhere around here. Alright, music off. Time to watch. Guys, wake up. Drama time. Well, only share my YouTube vids to get a live reaction from you. Xena. Well, I mean, I like doing that. I like watching them. Why? Because I want your opinion. My vids are small, don't get much views, and I don't make them to become famous. I know, but I think you took it the wrong way, bro. I think you took my chat as, like, having some issue with that or something. And usually my chat's pretty hype about watching the videos, too. Like, so... Usually, like, it's good content for us. I'm pretty sure overall people like it. The only person that really, there was one person that talked, Shinny talked shit about you because he was drunk and said like your voice or something, your accent. I'm trying to think anytime anybody actually talks shit about you. But Shinny's a drunk that's like boozing himself to death anyway. I don't want him to die, but you know, what am I gonna do? And 2, then the other time was Poltergeist, and Poltergeist just like, you know, like messing around and trying to stir people up. But everybody else is bummed out. You think that they don't like you. Okay. Like multiple people DM'd me after that happened. And said, and mentioned it to me. Okay, like I'm all the chance in the world, bro. Mine is not one going to, You, and also everybody knows you have my back since the start, bro. Like, and you have, dude. Dude, you've had my back. You're one of the only people on the fucking website that have my back, and you have me on the TikTok. Like, you don't gotta feel like, oh, there he is. You also look way better shirtless. Oh, this is later. This is way later. I remember now. I know where this is. It starts earlier, yeah. I can try to find it. Wait. I remember when it came in, I think. It was around here sometime.
Who got attacked?
We'll just watch from here.
For rizzing?
Thanks, no problem, man. 1 hour 27. Oh, is that early? Okay, I'll go back to 1:27.
Count. I feel like.
But I didn't mean it, bro. I mean, you really have had my back every time. You had me on your Kick Talk when nobody... Dude, Kick will not talk to me, man. Like, a lot of partners do the same thing in order to keep their, like, Kick people liking them, right? They won't talk to me. They won't fuck with me. They'll ban me. So, think about that in perspective. Nobody on that fucking website will have anything to do with me for the most part. There's a couple exceptions. You are the biggest. Then there's like NetX. NetX I can talk to if I needed to. Like me and him, Sam introduced us, so I know him kinda. Who else is still on there? Retro's still on there, kinda. Wex is still on there, kinda. But I don't know. I think he would move to a new website if we had one. Like Wiz, I can't wait for that to be up, man. I'm gonna start working on that right away. Once it's up and public, I'm gonna start working on that website right away.
I want him to see this.
Let's get to 1 hour 32. Okay, I got you.
I want him to see this.
All right, perfect then.
This is Xena, who just got her KPP back.
Well, I never thought any of you did anything wrong.
What's a Florida word?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't see to this day how I did anything wrong. So this is the original clips that Kick was talking about. Now here, in my opinion though, I do think it's important to see the context. But for the record, I don't think the way Santa Maria comes in has anything to do, like the way he talks to you has anything to do with the actual clip. I don't think it does. Because one, he's not coming in there because this clip exists, right? He's coming in there to keep tabs on you. That's why Santa Maria's in there. He was probably in there right now, right? He's not going in there because this whatever thing, like where she steps on a flag. That's not why he's in there. So the conversation being about that is a misdirection to begin with, I think. Okay, so let's watch. But check this out. Now, okay. Now, personally, I think what you said, who, Vinyl Richie or somebody told you this is different than it seems. Depending on her belief, on Xena's belief, this could be an anti-communist sentiment. Because that flag, a lot of people will think represents the current version of communism in America. That's not really clear and it's actually hidden. But just to give Xena credit, this could be seen as an anti-communist and not an anti the people that the flag supposed to represent message. Just for the record. But your bigger complaint, that's also why I bring up that I don't think it's about this clip. Because your point still stands without this clip. Right? Because your point is the behavior of people on streamers on Kick. And their behavior is like they've literally paid people for like crime and stuff. This was just the clip that you had of it that you were watching at the time that triggered it. But I definitely wouldn't like. The weight here is not on this clip. This clip is irrelevant. The real thing that we're talking about is the way they behave about the behavior in general, and nobody seems to care about all kinds of questionable behavior that sometimes leads to things like Sam Peppergin shooting a little girl in the face. Their negligence leads to real crimes. That's the bigger point, more than anything.
That's a good look for Kick.
Like what? No, of course, bro. I agree with, no, yeah. No, you talking about it, I'm not disagreeing with that. And in fact, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying I can see how it might be that she's not dissing those people. Like somebody would have to talk to her or ask her or something. And she just fed up with the communist stuff. Because in America, okay, let me try to explain it to you real quickly. Basically, communists took over our schools back in the 70s. And since then, they've tried to come up with a new way to take over. And so what they did is they shift directions. So they go, now they're all about like black people, gay people, trans people. They're saying they're oppressed and they're trying to like flip the thing. Now, it's not that there's no truth in that. In fact, there is truth. But they're using it as a political tool, and they have been ever since they took over the schools. So It's unfortunate because I have no issue with gay people, right? But when people say queer, they mean that they're here. I'll show you. They mean that they're political. There was this thing where I don't know if you heard about it. Where in America, everybody's freaking out about drag queens, right? Drag queen story hour. I don't know if you heard about that. Drag. But this context is kind of important for what that could really mean, what that flag really means. It isn't, the context is important. Not for like dealing with kick. Like I said, your bigger point stands, and you're right. You can talk about whatever you want, but should know. We should talk about what it actually means a little bit. Okay, so this is a report. So they were doing this thing called drag story time, where drag queens would go talk to little kids, and they called it. And this research paper is on it. Drag pedagogy, the playful practice of queer imagination in early childhood. Now, Little Miss Hot Mess here is one of the big cross-dressers doing it. And why I bring this up is because it describes queer. And why it's political in it. And this is them saying it. Let's see. Actually, I think the quickest way to do this is search for capitalism, believe it or not. There we go. Okay. Here it is important to differentiate between queer as an identity that individuals claim for themselves and queer as an analytic. Do you see this? This is what you got to understand. Many people, including both authors, use the word queer to describe ourselves. Although queerness refuses crystallized meaning, our use of the term in this article generally refers to our desire to practice an embodied what? Political resistance to confining constructs of gender and sexuality as they are produced by the institutions and social relations that govern our lives. Now, this is the proof that it's actually communism, if you really listen to this. As an analytical frame, however, queer is not limited to the individual person. Queer theory can be used to examine how often impossible standards of normalcy are formed, not only through institutional categorizations of gender and sexuality, but also through social expectations produced through racialized structures of capitalism that are inextricably twined with that hierarchy. So trying to explain that real quick. Every time people go like, we need to destroy all the standards of gender, and so, you know what they're like, when these guys are saying that we need to knock down what a man is, what a woman is, this is all politics. It's not that these people really believe this even. It's all politics. This is a political movement. All that, like, everybody transing, everybody... These are political movements. I know it doesn't look like it because they've hidden it, and it's not meant to look like it, but it's all politics, really. This is all politics. Even that flag, politics. All I want to make clear there. I mean, I'm trying to get investors. It's bad. No, you're right. You're right. Fix my name. Nice. No, you're right, man. Twitch class. It is a bad look. Especially, you see how I'm explaining all this? Most people don't know this in America still. In fact, that's why like people like me are kind of outcast a bit, is because we understand this and a lot of people don't. Most people think, oh yeah, why is she hating gay people? Why is she hating whatever? That's not the case though. I just want to give, I know Xena, I'm defending Xena. But it is important that people understand that. Now, is it important in your arguing with Kick? No, don't even worry about what I'm saying. I'm telling you this because I want you clips to understand it. I'm not telling you this with any relation to the Kick versus the Kick and you, Santa Maria and you talk or anything. I'm not saying in any regards to that. I just want you to understand that.
Like for advertisers,
You are correct. Most advertisers are still on the side where they think the communist stuff is legit. So yes, correct. Not wrong there.
By the time I
just want you to know what's really going on with that.
Oh, why is it lagging now?
out of Trump. W Trump, guys. That was me.
See, she did W Trump. See, it's all politics.
We love Trump. We support Trump. Fuck these liberals. Fuck these Democrats. W Trump. Retard.
So now she's doing political content.
See, yeah,
Imagine,
true.
like, this is what I mean by
But I'm just saying the stepping on the flag was
Imagine being
also
so gross
political.
You're gonna stick something in a pile of dog shit. That's Democrats and liberals for you. Fuck them, bro. Oh my god. Not saying genocide is a good thing, but please, these liberals gotta go, bro. That's like
Gothic
you're not
1
gonna
remake,
see a
that came
fucking
out?
Republican
I know
stick
that
their
came
hand in
out.
shit,
Let
but
me
you'll
find
see a
out.
Democrat do it. Like, come on. Fucking retards.
Now, retards, also saying retards is something kind of political almost now. In that, the communists, the leftists, whatever you want to call them, they hate when people say retard and they get really upset about it. It's part of, but, so people will say retard. Now, of course, a lot of people that say it don't mean anything, but that's something to keep, it's a word to pay attention to, too. If people use retard, it means they're probably not communist. Or they might be, though, sometimes. It's just a word to keep in mind when people say it. I say it pretty regularly, but
I need my Make America Great Again hat again. Matter of fact,
I'm against
I
politics.
need a crop top that says, I love Donald Trump on it, so I can walk around the city. So when niggas try to hit on me, I'll be like, fuck you, you fucking Democrat.
Damn.
Fuck you, you fucking lib. Fuck you, you blue lib. Ugh.
A lot of people in your chat don't
Like,
really know
imagine-
about this, but a couple people probably do.
Leaning down to put
Like,
a fucking
about the
sticker
extent of,
in a pile of dog shit.
the politics
you will
going
only
on
find
here.
a Democrat doing some dumb shit like that. Republicans aren't stupid. Democrats are. Like, I don't fucking get it.
Again, maybe this is my theory.
For
on
me,
it.
I'm against the whole framework of left versus right. I'm against the whole thing.
I feel like she has been watching Darius quietly.
But do you see, hold on,
She's seen
hold
Darius
on.
is doing a lot of-
CX Clip says, Xena the Witch stomps on the LGBT flag, based, question mark, popcorn? The reason they say based is because it's political.
political stuff right now with Destiny. And she's like, okay, I need to make my own
I know, so
political
now let's pay
clips.
attention to the chat. Let's see when Sam
This
Maria
was
comes
Kiki
in.
crazy.
You said we can
She got
skip ahead. I'll
punched
just
in
keep
the
watching
face.
for now. So we actually for sure catch it.
Chill, baby. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't touch my hand.
Don't do that. Oh, shit. Yo, stop.
Dang, the way she came in, lad.
Uh
Look at that.
huh.
I'm
That's
gonna hold your
crazy.
face in
That's
place.
crazy.
And then kablooey right there. Bam.
Uh huh.
Yo,
That's pretty crazy.
Stop.
Women fighting like that is not something you usually see. Usually women, they don't know how to fight at all. That looked like she maybe tagged her pretty good.
Stop. Are you okay? Are you okay? Kiki, are you okay?
She tagged her pretty good, it looked like.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Uh-huh. Is it bloody nose?
Are you, oh, my God. Hold on, bro. Nah, give her some, bro. Give her some.
I think that's one of my most fun things to do, Final Lucy.
Bro, give her some tissues. Bro, I gotta get you some tissues
Broken
right
nose.
now. Ain't shit funny, baby.
Uh-huh.
Ain't shit funny, baby.
Again, usually women don't know how to fight. I don't want to say I'm
Queen,
impressed,
free you.
but I am, kinda. She tagged her pretty good.
Why would you punch her like that? It was crazy.
Usually women just like grab each other's hair and like claw at each other. That was that was a good tag there for a woman to do that.
Can somebody give the added context? Like Vinyl clipped this as well. Why did she, like, who's the person? Why did she get hit in the face?
Mm-hmm.
Did
There we
y'all
go.
report it? Or we
Hold
found
on.
it?
Okay, so look at that. Oh, good thing we are watching. The first thing he comments on is not even the Xena clip. He gets into that as it goes, right? But not even. Look at that. Now let's look at this. Why does he have a goat? What does a goat even mean? Why do people have this? To me, it blows my mind how Kick has transitioned to being like, your identity is all about your badges in chat. Which is like, huh? Do you think anybody actually feels that way? I do. You can't make an argument about more emotes, letting people express themselves. In fact, chat has made that argument against me when I didn't have custom emotes, like on Blaze or something. So I think emotes you have an argument for. That emotes allow people to express themselves. But do we really think these stupid tags, I mean these stupid badges at the start of the thing mean anything? There's so many now that they like mean nothing when you see them. To me it's just like a blur of pictures. There's just way too many. Like, who knows what any of it means? Sorry, one second. And then the stupid number too. Like it's just gibberish. It's just overload of information. And the reason they're doing it, almost certainly, is to make it seem like Kick is active and thriving and making improvements. That's why they're doing these pointless little add-ons like emotes, badges, instead of fixing the things. Dude, hold on. Here's a basic thing we've all told them about a million times. Hold on. Let's go my videos. Wait, one sec. Oh, it already was going kinda. Okay, clips, look. There's all these basic things, like this has 19 views, right? This clip is 19 views. But let's say we just hypothetically, how do you get to the real link? You go to it, right? Let's just say somehow you go to it, right? And you're on the clip, and then, that's weird. You keep hitting refresh. You keep hitting refresh. And then you stop hitting refresh. Well, that's weird. Every time, those count as views, even though I didn't watch the thing at all? That's weird. It's almost like I could automate some kind of thing to keep counting views here. It's almost like I could just automate something. Here, I'll do it really slowly, so instead of spamming it. It's almost like I could fake the numbers on these clips really easily. That's weird. No way that bug still exists. This is an older bug. Oh, actually, look. Maybe they fixed it. Hold on, it goes back down to 20. Maybe they actually fixed it. Maybe I'm talking shit. Maybe they actually fixed it. Let me see. It was at 19. Well, 39. Wait, what's real now? What's real life now? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like when we look at it here. How many views are there? Okay, 36. So it worked. It worked. So that's my point, right? They have like these basic bugs. Like if Kick ever made it their economy around clips like they talk about wanting to do, it would be busted as hell because you can cheat the system that easy. You can cheat the system that easy, and they have no way of knowing where the view came from either. That's what's crazy. That's why they can't do anything about it. They don't know it's my IP doing this view here. They don't know that. They don't have the infrastructure built to see that. So, and then they add all these stupid fucking emote things. That's my point. They're not building critical infrastructure problems. They're not fixing them. And in fact, that's been reported. For proof that they don't do anything for reports, as Santa Maria is saying this report thing, I've shown that. I've reported that tons of times. I've seen other people report it. They've never fixed it. That's like a critical. I've reported on Twitter. I've added Paulie back in the day when he was the still head product. I don't know what he is now, but I added him, like I replied to him. What's up with this? I've told him I reported it. I've told him, like, Kick is impossible to get anything done. You can report it everywhere. You can at them on Twitter. They still won't do anything unless the only time Kick does anything is if there's such an upcry online that they feel like they have to respond to save face. They don't fix regular bugs that flood the system all over the place. I'm sure if anybody knows any other exploits, I'm sure you might know some that work still because they don't fix them.
Nobody reported this, and it's actually viral on Twitter.
I think here's the thing. Okay, so what he's trying to do from the outset is trying to say that Kick isn't responsible for the things that happen on the platform, and then he's trying to make it seem like what you're doing is just watching it and taking advantage of it existing, so you have no ground to stand on. That's what he's trying to say, right? He's trying to say because you're watching it, you have no ground to stand on critiquing it. That's the same sentiment he has the whole time. Which is literally just saying, hey, we don't want to be held responsible for anything, okay? So, can you stop talking about this? If you're going to watch the video, can you not talk about it like we're doing something wrong, because obviously we're not. We're doing what you're doing. We're just benefiting on the controversy. That's what he's trying to say. Of course, he doesn't know
This
how
happened
little
many hours ago?
KVP you actually make, I think.
Hold on.
Like he doesn't get that you're making so little KVP that you don't care about. Like the argument he's making would make sense if you were making a bunch of money on this, right? Then you'd be making if you were making a bunch of money, then he'd have a valid argument about this. But you're not.
Xena's clip happened 12 hours ago.
Nobody, Cat says. I think Katz is right in that when you said nobody reported it, I bet that's not really true and tons of people have reported it. That's why Katz is asking that.
12 hours ago. This one happened what, like 10 hours ago?
Uh-huh. Also, I start bringing up pretty early that Kick doesn't like doing anything. Like, they never know what's going on their own website. And we're supposed to accept that they're just that incompetent or something. And then when we go to Kick Talk, Eddie and Sam Marie are like, we have the best moderation staff in the world. When that's clearly not the case. They have the worst moderation staff in the world. I don't even believe it exists. Yeah, look, we're supposed to do all Kick's work. I start being snarky immediately. I really don't like that guy. I really don't like that guy. I like that guy one
You
bit.
okay? Is she on the ambulance? Yo, what hospital y'all taking her to?
Farming what exactly? Okay, I didn't try to describe what he's saying. So he's saying he's kind of, imagine a world where you make money for like how they describe Kick as being, okay? Where you make 19 times what Twitch makes for your time, and the views make you make more money. You understand? I know that's not how it really is. Like the views do like offset it some, but like let's say like you're making good money. Imagine that world, okay? So what he's saying is you're watching this stuff to make that money. That's what he's accusing you of. That's what he's accusing you of. To make that money and to make yeah, that's what he's accusing you of. Yeah. But obviously, if you actually know how little they pay people, that argument doesn't really make sense. But that's the argument he's making. Because he's making the argument that you're getting paid like they brag about like 19 times, and that what you're doing here is farming this stuff to get paid more.
Say it again? She's not going.
It's not reality, though.
Fix up right there. Yo, appreciate y'all, man, for everything you do, bro.
But that's what he's saying.
Wait, hold on. While I got you here, I'll ask the question. When I report something, does one report count, or do you need 100?
That was a good question too. That was a good question. But the thing is, there's tons of times I reported something, like my chats all reported something. Like there was that time we found that VTuber on the front page that was like Dynamite Kitten, whatever it was, right? And they were into age play, and their top Twitter post said, "Fetishize me like I'm a child." And then they were talking sexual content about being fetishized as a child on the Kick front page, and I reported that. And a number of people in chat I know reported that too. They never did anything about it. In fact, 2 days later, we found him on front page again, and we kept finding him on front page. So I've never seen. Here's the thing. What I want Sam Marie to do is proof of life that they ever actually do anything. We need to actually see proof that that staff actually does something for the reports, because I don't believe they do. I think Kick doesn't respond until Twitter's talking about something. I don't think the report system even goes anywhere. Santa Maria needs to prove that his report system actually works, because I see no reason to believe that. There's not proof of it ever working.
You need multiple reports.
Show me one time it worked. Like even SJC and stuff, right? So many people were reporting that stuff. Remember? Period blood, whatever. All those things were reported to the moon and back. And they barely did anything about it until it got really bad. And then they started responding to it. And even then they were bad at actually dealing with it for a while. Like, I don't know. I would say they need to prove that the reporting actually works instead of saying this kind of shit. Santa Maria needs to prove that it actually works.
My thing is that
See, that I'm saying that there too. The reporters never do anything. They just say they send it to whatever department and nothing happens. What are you doing, Doc? What's up, Zoop? We're watching. Okay, so the Mustache Zoop, the kick guy. We ran into him here, trying to give Clips a hard time about Kick, about his watching Clips.
the time I wake up, right, and I put this together, it's at least 6 to 7 hours afterwards, and it's already viral on Twitter.
And he's trying to say that you're responsible because you cover the news instead of reporting it. Even if you reported each one of these things, nothing would happen. That's the lie.
No, but
Nothing ever
like,
happens.
my time zone is Africa time zone. It's not America.
And again, he's just saying that because he doesn't want Kick to have to say they're responsible for this. Is he Karen? Sure seems like
Bro,
it.
this is 2026. Throwing monitors and then saying it's just for content.
Remember? Well, sometimes.
See, look, me and Katz are talking about the SJC thing in the Ozemi. There's no way Santa Maria is happy with what's going on in chat in front of him, because nobody is on his side. Nobody throughout this entire thing is on his side. Spoiler alert.
You don't have a
Not a
monitor.
single person has Santa Maria's back. Not a single person backs him up.
You know, it's okay. Yo, I heard a lot of things are content, right? Right? It's just content, right? How about y'all catch y'all content? Catch
Who
your
are
content.
these people? Even?
Catch it. Catch it. Catch your content.
I will be referred to Twitch clips now. Oh, sorry. What's wrong with what Clips is doing? Nothing. Cracky was right though. He threw in my face, but you and Clips server though, so I'm leaving it now. Yeah, right. I mean, he tries the same thing on me, man. He said to me, what was the last thing when he brought me up? He goes on his stream. He goes, Cracky Reads, who still streams here, as if I really stream on Kick. Like, I technically stream on Kick, but if you did 2 seconds of research, would you think of me as quote unquote streaming on Kick? I had to make my own fucking website, right? To have my own chat, to have a place where people can hang out, because Kick was that insufficient for what I wanted to do. They were that, like, if anybody actually knows the first thing about me, saying that I still stream on Kick is obviously a retarded statement. Yes, that is one of the video sources I use, yeah. But do I stream on Kick? Am I trying to get Kick's approval? Am I even reading my Kick chat half the time? No, I had to move off of the platform for I funnel people from Kick to my website. So, how is that streaming on Kick?
How do you feel about... I'm confused. Where's...
So what is Santa Maria not happy about now? I don't get it. Okay. Zoop, you came in a little late, so I'll try to explain it. So Clips is watching. Let's go back real quick. Clips is watching just general misbehavior on Kick, right? Like when this lady steps on the whatever flag.
Got a KPP back.
Here's
for
one
ad-
sec. Now you know my view on this. I have no issue. I have no issue with it, but it does look bad for advertisers.
that's a
Is
good
what
look
Clips
for
is
Kid.
saying. Then the next one is like an actual
Fuck.
fight. Somebody actually gets clocked in the face. Watch.
Are you okay? Kiki, are you okay?
Oh, here, see
Man.
an actual thing.
This was Kiki crazy. She got punched in the face.
Uh-huh.
Yo, chill. Chill,
Watch
baby.
this. Watch.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't touch my hand. Don't do that. Oh, shit. Yo, don't stop.
So now then Mustache comes in after this and goes, did you report it or are you just farming? What Mustache is trying to do is, because Clips has been recently showing like the worst stuff and being like, how are they going to get advertisers like this? That's what Mustache is mad about. Because Clips shows these kind of things and then says, they want us to believe that Kick is going to get ads. That's what he's mad about. That's exactly what he's mad about. Is that Clips has been doing that for a little while now. That's what he's mad about. He shows clips like that and then goes, how are they going to get ads like this? Which is a valid question. He acts like he pulls all kinds of bullshit in this conversation, but that's what's happening.
Throwing monitors. And then
was a gay flag. Yeah, it's the Pride whatever flag version, whatever it is now. Now I'm the guy who said I'll drive a truck in GTA 6. Yeah, it's a barrel look for Kick. Yeah.
Catch your content.
No, I know.
Catch it.
But you get it now, Zoo. If there's anything else if you got any other questions, I'll try to answer.
Content.
How do you feel about? I'm confused. Where's Lupka? Oh, Lupka's in Africa because I saw she was doing a sleep stream. But she's in Kenya.
Where's Riot at? I added the Discord, right? Unless you'd want to watch this too. I didn't add everyone on the Discord, right? Make sure. Yeah, I did.
She's not where I am.
Thanks, I got it. Okay.
Can't have little things.
It's complicated. On the one hand, Kickless is part of the Kick ship in a way. Exactly, right? That's something a lot of chat brings up during this, Zoop. Is that Clips is like a backbone of like the information network of Kick. I agree with you. That's true.
So is that true? Like, where's the evidence?
But on the other, the truth is important. Right.
Everyone is saying SJC got his KBP back.
Well, after this, Zoop, I've left the Kick Clearing server. He made me that annoyed. I don't blame you. I'm telling you, I'm thinking, I mean, dude, it's never been a better time. You know why? Look what Wiz is working on, right? Imagine that new platform gets a couple entertaining streamers. That new platform will be able to pump out clips to the other platforms like nothing before, right? He's adding all those features. He's going to add I think he's going to add the transcribing thing like you were saying. You don't need to type it. You can have AI do that. I don't know if you know that, Clips. The ones you're seeing, those clips, they have AI do it. AI transcribes the audio and then it auto makes the subtitles. Because there's tools that can do that. That's what they're doing. And I think Wiz is going to add that. So, pretty hype. The new platform, if Wiz is listening to us like that, will be able to pump out high quality clips and short form stuff to every platform. So, in a lot of ways, it's going to have more reach than Kick immediately. But obviously not in the money side, right? Where they pay off everybody to get stuff pushed. But in the real mechanical side, it's got a really strong advantage, and tell all your ideas to Wiz, right? He'll put in every good idea, I think. So tell all your ideas to Wiz. Everybody on Kick that wants to see a working website, tell all your ideas to Wiz, and me too, because soon I'll be working on it. I can't take any credit. Yeah, I haven't got to work on it yet. I'm excited to though. I want to add stuff. I'm excited to.
Okay, this was a Polish streamer.
After this, he would DM me trying to save face. Oh, I'm excited to see that. If I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube, and Wiz site, then he can't say shit. Well, exactly, but he still says he still tries to paint me as a Kick streamer. Because he says that like to his chat. He's like, Craigie reads, blah, 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 still streams to Kick. Look at what they do, not what they say. It's like, yeah, if you actually looked at what I did, you would not be saying that. Like that shows himself being unknowledgeable about what he's talking about. Anybody that knows me and knows what I've done knows that saying I stream on Kick is basically an insult to Kick. Because I have so little faith in Kick, I made my own website and streamed that.
Who got attacked?
That's crazy. How can you say I streamed to Kick with that? But doesn't make sense. I guess he could just try to talk to Kick Clips to say, hold on, is it showing on screen? Let me see. Yeah, okay. I guess he could try and talk to Kick Clips to say, trying to find the right balance between the truth and not making it look too bad commercials, but I guess he was probably just preachy. Well, let's say he is going to do that, too. One, Do you really think he should be doing that in the chat? 2, why is he doing it in the chat? Because the real play is not that, Zoo. His real play is to make clips look bad in front of his chat. That's his real play, in my opinion. Why wouldn't he, if he really had the issue, why wouldn't he DM him about it? Why would he, public humiliation, exactly. Why would he do it publicly? Because he's trying to make it look a certain way. That's why he did it publicly. That's why he did it publicly. But it's important to, I'm waking up 8 to 10 hours later. These clips are on Twitter and viral by his own clippers. I'm a small streamer with a small base. I'm in the back of whatever he wants to stop. Now, here's the thing, Clips. You gotta understand, you're not really, okay? Think about Kick's real numbers. You actually have great numbers, according to Kick's real numbers. And all the streamers watch you. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them watch you. Either whether they watch you live, or they check later, or they watch like compilation videos or whatever. Everybody all the streamers on Kick tune to you in some way for information. That's a big deal. That's why he wants to make you look bad. They want you to think you're a little streamer. In reality, you're not. On Kick, you're not. You're not. I promise you're not. Think about what real people, like the bigger streamers, actually get. How many of those are bots? Think about it. Like, they're not anywhere as big as they pretend. And you're not botting yourself. You're like, I don't know if anybody bots you at all. I don't think so. But your numbers are amazing. So, and I mean, it backs it up with the fanatic stuff. So, I wouldn't even think that if I was you, Close. You're actually a pretty solid streamer on Kick. They of course don't respect you like that, but they don't do that. Kick doesn't do that. And click rate is top 5, exactly. Exactly, Cliff. Because you have an actual audience there. Exactly.
It's because the CRT monitors were heavy.
I know Kick is like this artificial place, so like distorts your perception. But dude, there's not that many actual big streamers on Kick. One of the biggest ones actually like Chud Logic. It's the biggest ones are these YouTube guys that have come to Kick. Those are the biggest people. Everybody else is small fry. And even those guys, a lot of them are like dying. Chud Logic's in a decent size though. Well, he says Z-list streamer, but he does actually have a decent audience base.
Professor Cambridge, and that is the
Those people that are like YouTubers that are on Kick because they have nowhere else to do an uncensored stream. Here's the thing. Wiz, we can win them over to our new website though, right? Like, our new website isn't going to have the baggage of the gambling and everything. People that are just looking for a backup place to stream, we can win them over with the new website, I think.
Yeah, that's true, right? Those olden day
Because literally the only reason people stream to Kick like that is because it allows basically uncensored streaming compared to YouTube. That's why.
And TVs were very
YouTube
heavy.
is really censored.
Basically, I
can't
can't understand why people would do this. You're talking to somebody and then they get jealous.
If I was Kick Clips, I think I wouldn't upload the Pride Flag one. Commercials don't like that, but I would the violent against that woman. But Chud is big on YouTube. I used to watch it. Yeah, he's big on YouTube. I want him uploading to. Well, here's the thing though. He's kind of moving to Kick, not entirely, but he doesn't like YouTube because of the censorship. Chud doesn't. But he doesn't realize how big a mistake he's making because he doesn't like check out Kick. He doesn't go around Kick. He doesn't look at Kick streamers. He's from YouTube, so he only knows the YouTube stuff. I tried to warn him. I DM'd him, but he didn't listen. So good luck with that. It's important to be aware of violence, especially against women. I'm clicking links from violence. Yeah, he's just going through the news that's been compiled. Like, even if Clips didn't show the things, they'd still be on Twitter and still be trending on Twitter, right? Which is actually what Kick actually cares about more than almost anything, is the public appearance of this stuff. But there's different hands, right? Santa Maria wants one thing, but then the real hand, which is Steak, they're happy with all this shit being like this. That's the thing to understand, I think, is that Steak is happy with that. Hey, Steak is happy with controversial clips. They always have been, ever since the start of Kick. They want, in fact, I would say that they want the most controversial people because that gets them the most click-throughs and that gets them people to Steak.
So they come over to the guy and
That's what I would say.
attack him.
Chun Logic feels sloppy, like the British version of Ice
He's
Society.
made his appeal.
Yeah,
though.
and
We
he's
have to
kind of
wait to
falling
see-
off. I agree. He's kind of falling off. He doesn't realize how fake Kick is. Like I said, I tried to warn him, so not my fault now. You know, Craig, I watch a big commentary channel, and even him, he's streaming on Kick to like 50 people. I'm shocked he isn't upset. Yeah, it is weird that they don't notice that the website's fake, right? But we just need to build an alternative for them before we can really then we can really call them dumb. Because then they're choosing the worst
see
option.
what the outcome is. Stoked.
Right now, you'd have to basically build your own option, which is I understand it's a fair amount of work. A lot of people don't want to do.
And Ozemi isn't gone. I watched Ozemi the whole day today. Ozemi was streaming on Handro's stream.
Oh,
He was on Handro's stream.
Isn't that
and he
funny
was
too?
on-
And they don't enforce that at all. That Ozemi's banned, but then I thought they had a rule that they wouldn't allow that. How long was that? Did that not last?
Like just now, they met a group of Japanese.
That seems
kids
obviously,
that were obsessed with Ozemi's hair. So all
like
the
a bad
streams are on
idea.
Ozemi. So like,
Helps if it's multiple, gives credibility. Notice how long it took to respond to this? It's like 5 minutes later. It's like 5 minutes from when you asked that.
he's not gone, and Ozemi's also going to be walking. You know,
Like 5
helps
minutes
if it's
later.
multiple. It gives credibility.
His name is Science Speaks. I'll check him
Thanks
out
you
later.
for letting me know. So guys, pretty much we need to create unions.
Even that wouldn't work. They wouldn't listen to the unions. But I think that's not actually. I've actually had a similar idea. I think if streamers came together on Kick and said, if you don't give us transparency, none of us are going to stream on your website, that would be good. But I don't know how you organize that. Even though I'm the most anti-communist person around, right? But I am for a group standing up against another group and saying, no, we're not putting up with this anymore. We should do that. Kick streamers should do that. We should be like, okay, we want transparency for verified, for Ice Poseidon, if he had a spine, should do it. Ice is so fine. The thing that makes me dislike Ice now is he knows that the system is rigged, and instead he just encourages it. He thinks he deserves it. He thinks he's so good that he deserves everyone around him to make this money. He doesn't think oh, wait a second. How is quality entertainment going to rise to the top of this website if they're sitting around paying my cameraman money? He doesn't think of that, right? He thinks, I am the entertainment. I am the one thing people want to watch. And I've lost complete respect for him in this past, little bit. I've lost total respect for him. When I see him talk about Kick, and he's encouraging this, he's like, I can make your career. Come watch me. It's this is pathetic, man. This is never going to work. This is the same plan they had since they started Kick. They've been doing that to people around you, and it's not worked at all. He even says it himself. He's like, I'm all Kick has. Yeah, why do you think that is? Because they haven't built a place where other people can thrive, and they've propped you up the whole time, Ice. They've propped you up the whole time since the start of Kick. And they don't help out other people because they're too busy propping you up. And you don't notice that that's the problem with Kick. Yes, you're the only success on Kick because they held you up with a crane, bro. They rigged up one of those Ex Machina. They rigged up one of those flying things for a stage, and they pulled you to the top. You're not that is not built on your own thing. Kick has gone out of their way to prop you to the top. And it's killed the website to do that. It's killed the website. So, great.
My issue, the thing is,
Now I'm being held to jokes too, streaming or joke. No, I know, but I'm just thinking out loud on that class. I saw a funny new Ice Poseidon. What's up, Hizzler? It's rigged in his favor. Exactly, right? Exactly. It's rigged in his favor. Exactly. Which is why I've lost some respect for him. But I mean, here's the thing. I do still think he's talented. I do. At the end of the day, if you came to me do you think Ice has no talent? No, I think he's talented. I also think BB Jess is talented too. But I don't think the environment of Kick is talented though. And there's also people I think are pretty talented that get like no respect from Kick and never have. Pablo Ventura, right? Cliffs, our buddy Pablo. Pablo is a great streamer. And Kick's never given him the respect he deserves. He even goes into Santa Maria's chat and like, you know, and all those things that the other streamers do. And he doesn't get the respect he deserves. He never has. And he never will. Because Kick doesn't... If you're like pro Kick like that and you don't like they just tune people like that out, kinda, it seems like. So I don't know, man. What's going on? Not much, man. We're watching yesterday's with clips in Santa Maria and we're reacting to that. Later on we'll be covering my vibe coded game. I'm making Van Buren, which is the Lost Fallout game. I'm recreating it kinda in the Japanese RPG mechanics. It's later, and then that's the stream. This is the playing with the stream.
Sounds like a cop out.
Can I share it to watch? What do you got? I saw a funny new Ice Society video short. Yes, Zoop, share it. Yes, you're more than welcome to share it. Yes. Tell Isler to download Overwatch. Cliff says download Overwatch.
But like when the shit is happening, Santa Maria, I'm sleeping.
He's on the website on cryingtobreeze.com. That's where he is.
Like the Xena clip I showed you was like 12 hours ago.
Look at that. 20 minutes later, Mustache finishes his Cheeto before responding. That's what I said. I stand by that. I should have maybe said Cheetos. I regretted it when I read it. I was like, bro, I missed the S. I should have said Cheetos. Right? It took 20... But then I'm like, it's kind of funny that he might have spent 20 minutes on a Cheeto. Right? Just like finishing one Cheeto, licking his fingers. So I don't know. I think Cheetos would have been better. Cheetos would have been better. But Cheetos fine, right? Cheetos fine. Downloaded and I'm downloading Rivals. Really, you guys? Well, you guys playing Overwatch? Is there? I'm just thinking about like the lag. I'd play with you guys, but I think the lag might be too much. I would be down to get like an Overwatch though. I can't play Rivals though. It gives some error about my Windows or something. Like I don't know. I'm still like Windows 10 or whatever version.
This stuff goes viral on Twitter.
What version is Windows
like,
now? I have an old one.
I know you can't tell me because it's too personal, but like I wonder what Kick thinks.
Do you play with us? I'd be down. I just don't know how bad the lag is. But if I play certain classes, it might not matter, right? Some classes can get by even in laggy games. I usually play support or tank. That's usually the role I like. I like support or tank.
Going viral.
Like either initiating or keeping everyone alive is what I like doing.
On Twitter.
I do play DVS sometimes. I play a Junkrat. But like a flank guarding Junkrat. Like a flank guarding Junkrat. And I go a little crazy with the bomb. Because you can blow yourself back, right? You can go pretty deep and then use the mine to escape. I like doing that too.
He's not like I
like Farah and Soldier. Yeah. I think Farah's cool. I've never gotten into her. Soldier, I think Soldier's pretty good. Soldier's pretty good. I think anybody that likes shooters can play Soldier, probably, right? He's pretty good. Pretty good character. I'm gonna play every easy character myself. It's been years. Yeah, same. I used to play with my girlfriend like way back when. So I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played in a long time either.
I believe this guy. This guy called out.
But I think, but I like support in tank. So, all we got here's the important thing, guys. Always in these games, the important thing is just like paying attention to where we are, like not the rest of the team, but us. Right, and then trying to like stay together and like push stuff together. If we do that, we'll stomp. If we do that, we'll stomp.
H3, right? He called out Ethan because Ethan was trying to sue his friends.
Even kind of
he
crappy
wants to sue people.
And rusty, we'll still do well.
He outright calls you a rapist in that clip you were playing. Yeah, he's a psychopath.
Yeah, group tactic, exactly. It's teamwork more than it is anything else in those games, really. But if we're being honest here, see, look at that too. Nobody that's honest ever opens up with, but if we're being honest, but if we're being honest and looking at clips on a moral stance. Now see, this whole sentence is him judging clips pretty much, right? But if we're being honest, so first he's implying that you're not really being honest and we're all joking around. Hold on a sec, let's clear the air and be honest. when nobody was not being honest already. The only person that wasn't was him. But if we're being honest and looking at clips on a moral stance, farming them for entertainment and then reporting it, and then not reporting is a bit disingenuous when complaining that nothing is being done. Now, there's multiple things to talk about here. One, farming it as if you make more money, as if you're making serious money to call it farming. I brought that up earlier, but Santa Maria is basically acting like the 19 times KBP is true for you, right? He's acting like you're making good money on this. He's acting like this is a good... He's acting like you covering this stuff is good for you and does a lot for you. When in reality, nobody cares about Kick. And so this stuff doesn't really do that much for you directly at all to cover this, right? Like, it's the people on Twitter that are benefiting. It's those people that are benefiting. I mean, sometimes your clips are on Twitter, but you know what I'm saying? It's not even legit there. Farming implies you're making money. It implies you're benefiting from it, when it doesn't seem like that's actually the case. And you bring it up too. Oh, wait. And then not reporting. Okay, and that is kind of crazy, because if you're showing it, then you're increasing the chances of it being reported, right? So that even if you don't report it yourself, you're increasing the chance it gets reported, and it's still good. It's still good. If you're repeating the thing to Kick, to the audience that's on Kick, then those are all Kick streamers and Kick viewers. Those are the very people that would report it. You're not the one doing the Twitter thing in these examples. So in reality, you're increasing the chance it gets reported by showing it. So that doesn't even make sense to begin with. But I'm telling you, I don't think... Here's the thing, guys. I don't think in any way he's engaging you in what they call good faith. I don't think so at all. I think he's attempting to make it so nobody... he's trying to shut you up, dude. He's trying to make you stop watching a clip and go, hey, should they really have advertisers? He's trying to make you stop doing that. The thing is, Santa Maria, he's probably in your chat more than you realize. And he's probably not happy about your behavior recently. And this is just the angle he's doing to try to make you behave. That's what I think.
Let's work on this, Scott Jennings.
Why is Santa Maria trying to make Cliff's responsibility? Exactly, Hisler. Exactly, man, right? Why would it ever be his responsibility? Why? This is what fucking pisses me off so much about Kick, is that the staff never like owns up to it. Here's the thing. I'm a translator. A lot of times I work with Japanese companies and Japanese businessmen. Those people, sometimes they try to avoid responsibility, but at the end of the day, right, in the Japanese culture for the businesses, the head of the company and the people in the higher parts of the company take responsibility for the people below them, because that's how it works. In Kick, that never happens. Santa Maria doesn't take responsibility. Eddie doesn't take responsibility. They always go, hey, it's not our problem. And that's why Kick is such a fucked up place. Like, because Eddie can sit there and say, oh, our moderation staff is doing great. They're the best in the business. And then people in chat are like complaining about all these moderation things that aren't done. Because there's nobody actually saying, I'm responsible for that. They just go, no, it's great. Actually, I'm not part of that team. I can't do anything to help you. It's the whole company is built so you can never get any help and no one's ever responsible. That's my whole issue. That's the reason I've had such a big issue with Kick from the start. Because if you have an issue, you try to get some kind of something resolved about it, there's no one to go to. The support just says, oh, you send it to the right team. Never resolve anything. I've ever seen. I've never seen the support staff do anything. So, I honestly think they're robots, but I could be wrong. They could be people like using a robot to talk, like it has flow charts and things. I don't know. I don't know the setup, but they don't talk like humans. They don't talk like normal people. Did I say she should be banned? I said, what does Kick think? That's what I said. Yeah, they come at KVP and making millions. Both me and Vagabond are cut, yeah. True.
situation first, and then I'll see.
Yeah, he's trying to paint it as if you're trying to decide what decisions Kick makes instead of just saying, "Hey, what's up with this?"
What to do about him too.
And here's the thing too: Santa Maria has no ground to stand on because he streams. He can't say like, "Oh, I couldn't address it," blah blah blah. He streams to address things regularly, right? He turns his stream on and he addresses it. He does it all the time. So what is the excuse for not doing it for these things?
No, it's not that. Like, you see, my thing is I'm just covering I'm recapping what happened in 24 hours. That's what I'm doing. Like, if I don't show it, I don't talk about it, then no one has awareness. You understand, right?
He does understand. He does understand. Of course he does. Of course he understands. Tons of people reported SJC where I'm streaming 2 days of the Warp Tour. See, now Katz is bringing it up. We've tons of times, lots of people have reported a thing and nothing happened from it. We've seen it tons of times. My biggest example, for me personally, was this weird age play VTuber that literally said, "Fetishize me like I'm your good kid" on their Twitter and their pinned post. And when I went in there, they were talking about weird age play stuff, weird sexual age play stuff. And the channel didn't say in any way adult. It wasn't like there was no warning. They didn't click the mature thing in the settings. So I was like, what the fuck? And I reported it. Everybody in my chat reported it. They're still up there a week later. They're up there 3 days later. They're back on the front page. A week later, they're back on the front page. They're probably still on the front page for as little as Kick does to moderate anything. They want some weird VTuber talking about pretending to be a child and having sex with people. They want that.
I didn't show the clip. No one will be talking about it. Like, I'll be 100% honest with you.
On their front page, even. Like, somebody's making the choice to put that person up there. To actively push them onto the front page. That's crazy.
And me not showing it and me not talking about it, you need to also think from the other side. If I don't show it and I don't talk about it, then people will say that I'm hiding it. And that happens.
Yeah, that's a good point. Here's the thing. True transparency is something Kick hates. They go on and on about how they have it, but in reality, they hate it, right? Because he's trying to shut it down.
On Twitter.
This is transparency, is what your stream is, Clips, is transparency. Like, you cover everything. You don't really wait. It is kind of like what you're interested in a little bit too. But that's not a problem. That's a normal thing.
Be surprised how many people tell me on Twitter, why you only post pro Kick tweets.
Look at them talking about Hassan.
And I can't because that's one of the rules.
People do not like Hassan. People don't like Hassan. It's funny.
It looks like the news cycle might be moving on.
I mean, Hassan is proof that Twitch is broken too, in my opinion. Like, we know Kick is broken. Hassan is proof Twitch is also broken. Which is why, I mean, the reason a lot of us went to Kick in the first place is because we saw Twitch as kind of unfair and kind of like biased and kind of like, you know. But the problem is Kick is no better. It's in fact worse in some ways.
On the article per day number is going down. Yeah, because they got their point across. His next
back Zoop.
Hearing on.
I said this because he threw it in my face, and why are you posting clips in the Kick server? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Clips. I'm telling you, I think doing anything, dropping stuff that helps Kick, is probably good. Yeah. Anything like helps Kick, dropping that, yeah, it's probably, yeah. Like you said when people brought it up, they were saying like, hopefully fanatics keeps Kick saves Kick, and you go, no, I'm hoping it saves me. I'm hoping it keeps me afloat. That is how you should think. Yeah, it is how you should think. I don't mean selfishly. I mean, you know, you have friends and stuff that have your back, and your channel has your back. But what I'm saying is, you shouldn't put Kick as your priority. Definitely not. And I would never.
To spoliation of evidence. Oh, this is the...
Yourself should be...
the sex
your own
pest
channel
suit,
should be
right?
your priority.
He outright calls you a rapist in that clip you were playing? Yeah, he's a psychopath.
Hassan is their flagship. It says a lot. Exactly. Exactly. You might not like Destiny, but then you see against Hassan and be like, well, yeah, no, that's true, Zoop. But I mean, Destiny's still like a psychopath. Like, you're right, there's like degrees of psychopath. Like like Hassan would actually like become Mao and kill millions of people. Destiny, I don't think he would do that. But he is almost evil in his ignorance of like the world and trying to understand things. So like he'd look the other way while evil happens, but Hassan would do the evil.
So what I just showed you is Hassan is hinting at suing Destiny after he said he would never sue.
So like neither one of them, I don't like either one of them even a little bit, but they're different types of people and they're different degrees for sure.
This is Destiny's response. Ready and waiting.
And I don't like a lot of things about H3H3. Makes me anti-Semitic, but then he makes me anti-Semitic. He makes you anti-Semitic, Zoop. But then he is against Hassan, and then I'm, well... Zoop, how can he make you anti-Semitic? How is that possible?
So he's ready to sue him.
Look at this person. Now he's agreeing with Mugen, right? People are retarded for real. Like, it's called the news. You're showing shit stories just like the news shows stories. Like, what the fuck? Now, he says I agree with his take, but he doesn't understand it. Because Mugen's point is that, you know, like, what the fuck? He's just showing clips. It's actually not with Santa Maria. But Santa Maria reads it as on his side, basically. But that's because Santa Maria can't really read very well. I'm joking, but he gives Jewish feel, but no, I got you. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Mugen and Santa Maria. Now we need to get you in a ring to do some boxing.
Be nice.
While I got you guys here, do you mind clicking the link?
Notice the only thing you can do is like try to suck up to people. Do you notice that? He tries to suck up to people to get them on his side. All Santa Maria's real job is to get people on his side. That's his real job. That's why he really exists. It's to like lie to your face and make you think that it's nice. This is his real job.
The link in the pin, guys, that does help to support the channel. That is Fanatics.
And then everybody's again talking about SJC and stuff. Now that has to burn Santa Maria. Like, Santa Maria doesn't respond to everything, but you know he's reading stuff because he replies to Mugen. So Santa Maria's reading all this. But he's like he has to feel horrible. Because the SJC stuff, he can't respond to any of that, right? There's so many things we can bring up. That Kick has like this pile of dirty laundry that they've never really addressed, that they never really talk about. And so people bring it up and they can't do anything about it. You can just look at it and be like it's accumulated over the years. There's so much dirty laundry now that people can just throw things at them and there's nothing you can say.
All the beautiful clicks that we can actually get, it does actually help.
Fanatics, yeah. Anti-Israel, woke, Jewish protesters or Palestinians may feel anti-Semitic looking at them.
Multiple reports helps to weed out brigading.
Multiple reports from random handles helps weed out brigading. What do you mean from random handles even? Here's the thing. That's implying that brigading is so bad on Kick that they need to weed it out too. And here's the other thing. I know for a fact I got brigaded and Kick backed it up. In fact, they blacklisted me for it. I was brigaded by what's his name and his audience. And Sam Maria told me about it when I talked to him on the phone. He said that I had all these reports from them. And I go, bro, I explained it, and he's like, well, it's not, I don't know if it's just them. It's like, who else was it? You wouldn't tell me. But I got reported a bunch of times by Stinky Steelers in his audience. And Kick actually acted on it and blacklisted me for it. So I have no respect for what he's saying right now. I literally was blacklisted for being brigaded. Stinky Steelers chat went in my chat. Also, they attacked me back and forth. Like, they said I was deranged. They come in, they go, one guy comes in, one of his mods comes in and goes, hey, I want to speak, I'm not coming in here heavy. I want to come in here light and say, we had the idea for weeks before we presented it. They tried, the fucking lying mods of Stinky Steelers tried to come into my chat and say they had the idea weeks ago. The presentation that I did months before then, right? To everyone that would listen to me. They tried to say he had it weeks ago. And then those motherfuckers reported me. All of them did. All of his fucking chat reported me. And then Kick acted on it and stopped putting me on front page and stopped talking to me. So, I don't believe they like weeding out brigading. They support it. And I mean, come on, man. Now has it not over the years been proven that I was in the right in that old encounter to Kick yet? Like, is Kick gonna claim negligence that they don't know I was in the right there still to this day? Which is why I'd love to talk to Santa Maria and call him out on that. I would love a chance to talk to him. Dude, Clips, if you get a chance, you know what you should do? I was thinking, if he for real won't talk to me, like you won't agree to multiple things, you should sneak me on. That would be awesome. People in chat would love that too. Just sneak me on and don't tell them I'm there. It's too much that he paid her $300K. Oh, go back up. By the way, saw that famous Andrew Wilson? Yeah, I saw it, Zoo. Kind of dumb, right? Kind of dumb that happened and it exists. It's too much that he paid her $300K for it. They trying to gaslight you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What ways does it help your channel? Well,
wasn't that crazy though? Then and Kick staff took the side of the gaslighters. That's like, to this day, that's the truth. Kick took the side of the gaslighters.
And it's very beneficial to me.
Like what have I ever done? Like Cliff said earlier, I didn't see you guys as doing anything wrong. What have I ever done against Kick in reality? What have I ever done against Kick? If anything, I tried to help Kick time and time again. I built my own front page, not to say Kick sucks, but to try and catch all the talent that they weren't recognizing. I made my own front page for that reason, right? And I had lots of people on it. I had like 30 people on the LSN. I had my own front page because I wanted to help Kick. I wanted to help the streamers on Kick. I wanted to help the streamers on Kick.
Put it this way, Steven. I mean, I said... listen,
show one thing. Show an example of that Stingy Steelers guy actually trying to help other streamers on Kick. Show one example of him doing that. I did it back to back to back in that era. Like... I was all about helping Kick and Kick streamers. I was all about it. I went out of my way to do it. And Leafy knows. Leafy was part of the... I had a whole initiative at the time. I don't know who remembers. Make Retro Great Again. That was my initiative. Leafy pushed it and got a couple people on board too. Some other retro guys. But that was my initiative. I started it, right? I started Make Retro Great Again. And I was going to do it too. If that fucking guy didn't steal my presentation and kill it, I was going to do it.
Quality of me getting a job for Kick, but I wish I could get a job at Kick.
It's like paying $300K to debate a flat earther. Yeah, it's really weird, Zoo. I agree with you. That much money, like, I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know why he did that. I don't understand. But on the other hand, when it came on, I was like, dude, I should cover this live because I saw Whatever podcast and they covered it and they had like 7,000 people watching and they were just watching it. I was like, bro, but then Geo came on and I just hung out and watched that instead. Probably healthier, but we should look for opportunities to try to hook onto that a little bit. I think.
I just watch channels all day.
It was boring. Yeah. Did you watch? Oh no, I didn't even realize you linked it. Oh no, let me watch in there. I didn't even realize you linked it.
Let's get straight to the point. Tattoos?
Ice Poseidon's whole demeanor changed. Hold on. Ice Poseidon's whole demeanor changed after realizing he was sitting next to a real Yakuza member.
Mutashi. With the... Wow.
Missing the finger to cut it off.
That's a Sugoi.
Sugoi, he says. When Ice speaks Japanese, it kind of pisses me off. He only ever speaks like one word, right? And he just like repeats it. He doesn't know it, like, and he's been to Japan so many times. It's like, bro, you should learn a little bit. You should learn some way to talk to him. There's so many times he comes up like trying to talk to someone and like has to pull out his phone. He like put the thing in Google Translate and show it to him, and they're like, huh? Like, how have you not learned any Japanese, bro?
No, he's a legit.
He has shirts. He wears shirts with Japanese. Hasn't learned how to read it. He wears shirts he can't read. Retarded. Anyway. He wears shirts he can't even read, bro. He wears shirts he can't even read. Anyway. Let's go back to this thing.
And I just stomp out all the bad behavior.
I
Like,
miss
I
something
would
about
literally give up
Cheetos.
my sleep schedule.
I'm not sure how I
to
feel
do it,
about the peanut butter Cheetos.
but it's not
I
possible.
can't eat them.
Because,
Who
like, you need
Cheetos an
so
adult? I
many
think
years
as an adult, I have to only
experience,
try
and they want,
23.
like, you need a...
I miss the whole Cheeto thing. I sometimes will eat the flaming hot ones. But usually I get them and I share them with my niece because she likes them. So I mean, I guess I'm kind of confirming your statement too. There was this one that was kind of good, got recently, called, that was like white bag. Like I guess the idea was like they didn't color it. They looked different too. Their colors were different too. They looked like corn color. They weren't like orange. Kind of interesting.
Like, let's say they have like a human resources job. You need to be a human.
Clips just in case you don't know. Yakuza members, some cut the top of their little finger to show loyalty. Yeah, they cut off. And acts like, yeah, he does act like he knows Japanese. But then like every time. Every time he has to actually talk to someone, he says one word, right? Sugoi, or what was the thing that someone say when he's talking to the one guy? He was like, he kept saying nani, nani. He never says like nanda or like any other like kind of phrase. He just says nani, naze. It's, I don't know. It's wild.
Human resources person with that kind of experience.
Yeah. He never, I've never seen him like speak a simple sentence or anything. I've never seen that. I don't know. Has he ever done it? Has he ever said like a sentence? I don't know. Oh, and people in chat talking about Fanatics. Nice. It actually pays, unlike KVP, minus a few kick fave streamers with 6 viewers. I like how Richie's like flat out saying the issue we all have, which is the double standards. This is the thing I want to confront him on, that I've always wanted to confront Kick on, the double standards. Why does it exist, and why do you lie to us that it doesn't exist? Just be honest with us. What's going on with the double standards?
Okay, this is crazy.
Why do some people get to be favorites, get KVP, actually restream videos, and they keep KVP even when reported? Look, Novad is still a partner. Novad is still a partner. Did I report this or not? Did I report him or not? Oh, now he's watching movies. Great. Now he's watching movies for his 0 views. He has 0 views right now. Santa Maria goes on and on about reporting people. I reported this guy tons of times. He watches videos and pretends he's streaming. Doko train Doko. Yeah, it's funny. What did he want with Geo instead of the debate? Question mark? What did I want with Geo instead of the debate? You watched? Oh, what did you watch with Geo instead of the debate? Oh, the other day? I'm not sure, Zoob. You'd have to check the VOD. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. But anyways, I reported this guy tons of times. If you want to talk about whatever it is, just let me know what it was. I don't remember what I watched. Anyways, that's Novad. He's live right now to 0 viewers. You can get in on that. Guys, Amaze is, and look, Amaze is the other thing. The whole reason Novad has this treatment is because he's friends with Amaze. Why is that a thing, dude? Why is this a fucking thing? The guy's not even talking! Dude! This is literal dead air you're paying for. He's a club partner too, bro. Like, you're gonna pretend like they don't know what's going on here? How many times have I reported this? 1 million. It doesn't matter. They don't care about reports. They support the fakes. They are the fakes. Growth plus loyal community. The guy actually watches VODs. Sorry, I'm getting so worked out. He watches videos. Like, this is an offense to all streaming, this guy. This Novad guy. He watches videos and pretends like he's streaming. I've caught him tons of times. We can catch him now. Probably look at like a longer stream. Hold on. Look for a longer. Crap, I keep leaving the videos thing. Look for a longer one and we'll find it again. We'll find it again, I'm sure. He's not going to stop, right? He's not going to stop cheating. You think people just stop cheating? Come on. And I doubt the staff even said anything to him. Alright, so this is a long VOD, which means at some point he switches to watching videos. Now, is this videos or is this him? It says 5M. I don't know what his character actually looks like to know when he's faking or not. Let's skip around though, because if it's fake, he's not even talking either. I think this might be him, right? This might actually be him because there's no content. Has he given up?
I had a car pull up.
Has he given up? There's literally no content here.
Out of that bitch to a...
So this is his character. So is he actually playing now? Did they actually call him out? There's no way they called him out on it. Well, here's the thing. If Kick is corrupt, right, and they let him watch videos, would some staff member DM him like, hey, bro, people are reporting you watching videos. You need to play a game. Would they do that, you think? That's my question here. Would they do that? Did somebody let him know that people were on to him? Oh, somebody typed. I'm looking. This looks like he was really playing, which is weird. Usually these longer videos we find him in the video, so that's what I'm wondering. Let's check another one. Let's see if let's see if he's really reformed. And it's not like this is content still, right? He's not even talking. This is still crap. Like, you still wouldn't pay anyone for this, right? Who would ever pay someone for this? It's literally nothing. Literally hours of nothing. Look, he's sitting in a car for hours, bro. Well, maybe he's upgraded his game. I have to respect him a little bit more if he's actually streaming now, even if it's the most boring shit I've ever seen. I guess he's really doing it now. I guess he's not just playing videos anymore, maybe. Let's be sure though. Let's check this 10-hour one and then we'll be done for now. Missing this. Checking this out. Okay, we missed Dingus and Riot. Dingus was here earlier, but he didn't type. And Riot, I messaged that we were doing the stream. Okay, so now he's making videos, which is fine. Now he's watching a video. Got him again. We got him again, guys. Look. We got him again. This ain't him. We got him again. See, you know when people are like talking, that's not him, right? When it's actually active, this is a video. This is a video. This whole thing's a video, right? Look, blood in, blood out. Shows the start of the video. Look. Where is it? This ain't his character. This ain't him. This is a video. They are looking at Zoom. Look, Colin. Something zoomed, like a video editing effect. There we go. Look at that. Unless, it could be a camera angle, but I doubt it, right? Let me see. The start looked like it had an intro. He is fake. Look, here you go. There's the video with the little pre-thing in the start. There you go. He's still doing that. He's still watching videos and pretending he's streaming. This whole thing's a video. This whole hour or something is watching a video.
I got left up here, bro.
Look at this.
I got hit with a switch.
Video. How many hours of this video does he watch? Dude.
What you need to line up?
I'm surprised. I thought maybe he did come clean. He didn't. He's still cheating. He's still cheating the system. And he's paid money, guys. This guy's paid money to just watch videos and pretend like he's streaming. There we go. He came back hours later. Hours later, he came back. Now, does he talk about... What I want to know is he honest at all about it? Like, does he talk about it? Does he even unmute his mic? I don't think he even unmutes his mic, does he? And nobody... Look, he's talking. He doesn't even unmute his mic? What? My thing is... Okay. He doesn't even mute his mic for these segments. He says, I agree with you. When is this guy talking to agree with him? When does he talk? Oh, he is talking. I barely hear it though. The mic isn't muted this part. I want to see right as the video ends to see if he, like, it talks about the video. Like that he was just watching a video, or if it's not really said. It doesn't look like he says it. Where does it start, bro? Right. Between these two, huh? Wait, so he has a little intro thing, then he comes back. He looks doped up. Well, he's definitely doped up. Hey Ryan, welcome, welcome. There's no one in chat to tell him he's mute. That's what I'm saying. There are a couple people it looks like, but I don't know if they're like not really listening to him or what their deal is. Because he goes, so like this part it seemed like he was unmute, and then he gets muted, and also you can barely hear it too. Like his mic is fighting with his music, and the music is winning. So I was bringing this up. We're watching the Kick Close thing, right? We're watching what happened with Santa Maria right now. But because Santa Maria said like about reporting and stuff, and I wanted to show somebody I've reported many times, and we caught him again doing what? What do you think we caught him doing? Watching a video, pretending he's streaming for hours.
No, I'm not good.
I mean, they should tell you that the guy's not a black guy too, because the guy seems to be a racist guy. So, like, would he even play a white guy? Probably not, right?
It's Grape Street, homie. It's Grape Street.
But it's definitely not him. It's a video.
So now he not stamped as what you.
See, to zoom in. Hey Wayne, welcome. If looking for a video so I can hook you up, good seeing you, Ryan. Wayne. Yeah, nice to see you guys. Hey, Poltergeist too. Lower your tone, motherfucker. Me? Are you down me, Poltergeist? You lower your tone. You.
Alright, but I'm sending a love right now.
Anyways, check this guy out.
Been done there.
So, anyways, caught him again for the 1,000th time. No van. Again, Santa Maria says, report people. Well, I report them. Multiple reports from random handles helps weed out brigading. So I made my point, right? One, brigading is how I got blacklisted. Kick supported that. Two, right, with Sticky Steelers. Two, they do not do anything if you do report. I reported Novad tons of times. There we go.
Dude, look at Asmongold. During his ban.
Cracky Reed paying me 300k to debate me, please. It's just 300k. I don't have. Come on, man. You pay me 300k to debate me. I'm the more controversial, like, conspiracy theorist out of the two of us. I'm the more Candace Owens. I mean, I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm more which I don't know. Maybe you are the more Candace Owens out of the two of us. I don't know.
And he's actually getting
I
help.
don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
No, I always check in careers. They never have this position.
Or talking about Clip said that he would do the job of going around the website and checking stuff. I agree that you would think they actually had that position. They pretend they do. They pretend the feature team does that. But they never know anything about what's going on the website. So
they have some really huge jobs though. If there's any computer people out there,
maybe I believe some wild
like
stuff.
Managers, like program managers and things like this. I don't have any of that.
It's not a maybe.
Like
maybe. Are you serious? No, I understand. But I mean, it is true though that it doesn't seem like anybody is doing that job. They never know anything about like the ground floor. Like they talk about, their focus is always like, hey, we got TikTokers. Hey, we got esports. Hey, we got these stupid emotes. And they pretend like they care about the community, but they never know the first thing about what's going on in the community. Like our Kick Talk always has more of the community talk than they ever do, right? We talk about the topics, which is the whole reason we do this Kick Talk thing now is because they don't tell the truth, right? They don't talk about the issues that people want to talk about. They don't do it. That's the whole reason. There's a market for that just because they don't do it.
Adjust the rate you pay. No, that's the thing. Fanatics pays me a flat rate, Vinyl. Like Vinyl, if I stream 24 hours a day, just like let's say I put a black screen here and I just sat here, right? And I just said click.
If you were
click,
Novad,
click,
bro,
click.
if you were Novad, you get paid.
Click, guys, for like 24 hours. It would even beat streaming. You know?
I wanted to get the textures done for the Fallout thing,
like, listen,
but I also don't want to. I don't want to split my attention on the. So I'll try to do that like right as we're done, and we'll like watch something else that I can maybe split my attention a little bit. I don't want to split my attention though. Farming is just part of streaming. I get it. This motherfucker, he's now acting, even though he's been disputed by everyone here. He's now acting like still like he's right, and this is farming. Farming, and again, the reason. Calling it farming would imply you're benefiting, you're getting money out of it, but you're not. Like, watching these clips doesn't get you more money, so it's not really farming. And it doesn't get you more publicity, it doesn't get you more anything. You're just covering the things that are already popular. You lose me, you can't even spell. You lose me when it becomes a moral issue of showing intense clips, getting the views, and then not reporting. And again, that's as if people aren't reporting it. From more people are going to report it from you covering it than if you don't cover it. So I don't even know what he's talking about. And again, Kick has not earned the respect that people believe reporting does anything. Like Sam Reagan keeps saying this, but everybody on Kick, no one on Kick has faith in the moderation team. Nobody does. And he doesn't even know that. No one respects the moderation team at all. No one respects it. That's why people go crazy on Kick and do whatever they want. It's because they know nothing's going to happen. We talked about this during Kick Check. Look at him trying to play like a move. We talked about this already. I already got you under control. You're already under my thumb. What's happening? What's happening? He thought he had you under his thumb. Just like when he tried to get me back into the fold. This is the same kind of move, bro. The thing is, you are more of a key filler. Like, more people of Kick watch you than watch him now. That's why he's stuck in your chat, trying to do it from your chat.
I don't want to argue with you because it's coming off like I'm arguing with you and I'm fighting with you. My show, you know,
for me, he was like in the ivory tower throwing rocks down at me, right? When I tried to be like, okay, you want to come on my thing or something? He'd be like, no. You want to reply to my email? No. You can come. He told me for real. He said, you can come to my chat and talk to me about it. Like, what the fuck? You won't even respond to me in private? I have to go to your stupid fucking chat? Bullshit.
I do a news show. I show the news every single day. And because you in the chat...
Right, I wanted to ask you something. I really like the Ninja OST.
What do you think about this? This is Xena, somebody who just got back her KPP, and she's stamping on a gay pride flag.
It took a lot for me not to just cuss him out.
You don't think that makes Kick look bad?
If I was you, bro, I would.
You know this. Like, it makes the company look bad.
Of course it makes it look bad. See, notice he doesn't even talk about what you're actually talking about, right? He never will take responsibility for that.
And you can say to me, clips, report it. Don't just show it.
And like again...
farming views and impressions.
How many times have we reported fucking Novad here watching recordings? Does it ever change? No, Kick never does shit, bro. They pay people money to fake. Because that's the real website, a fake website. That's what they want.
The people talking in the chat is the people that come here every stream. Like, I'm not even at 1,000 viewers. Look at my tweets on Twitter. I
don't think a single person on Kick has 1,000 viewers for real. I don't think there is a person that does that.
Negative. You understand that I'm not benefiting from Xena destroying your company. Like, I hope you understand that. And I'm not in their time zone. she was doing this 10 hours
Now look
ago.
at that. This is how shameless he is. He's like sucking up to Vagabond. You also look way better shirtless than he does. What the fuck, you weirdo? You think that's gonna win him over? He just thinks he can just win people over by sweet talking.
10 hours ago, I was sleeping.
He tried it on me too. He tried it on me
It's
too.
African time zone. I'm the only guy who's actually talking about it. You should be more worried about that I'm the only guy who's talking about it.
To be honest, I don't report because I know it means nothing. No, I know. I know exactly why you don't report. That's what I'm saying. Like, he says the quote of, if you don't report it, you can't say anything. But that's ignoring the greater context that all of us have tried reporting for years and seen nothing happen. Right? So people have given up. It's not because... And here's the thing, but I think there probably are people in your chat that do report some of these things sometimes. And you're calling attention to it, right? Which is actually better than reporting it, because they don't do anything for reporting, like you're saying. In fact, if you actually care about this stuff, drawing attention is way better. He's just saying the company line. In reality, the better thing is to just draw attention to it, like you're doing, because then people can see it and they can understand it's happening. That's it. If staff, it's not your job to make up for the incompetency of their staff. It doesn't make any sense.
Because these people...
The Kick Chat looks so fucking ugly, leaving the timestamps on. Bro, who cares about Kick Chat? I barely even... I mean, I don't even respect it enough to read it most days.
They're going to damage your company. Over time, they're going to damage your company.
Oh, you mean on the screen? Who cares, bro? Who even likes Kick Chat folder, guys? What's wrong with you?
It's a different story if I show
I have
it
a
to you
better
now.
chat.
Like,
Why would I care
guys,
about
this is so
Kick Chat?
awesome, guys. Let's all
I
go
only
and
come here to
trash
watch
the
clips.
gay flags and let's get these gay
I don't
people.
like this website one bit.
Now you can say, look at this guy. He's actually making what she did entertaining. I'm showing what she did. And then I'm asking you right now, what do you think about what she's
You're
doing?
back. Okay.
And if
Imagine
you weren't
watching
here,
Kick.
I would ask the chat.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. I watch Kick too.
The same question.
But
like I try to be neutral in
imagine
that I show a
watching Kick.
clip, what happened. I don't think you understand what my show is. My show is not let's find as much drama as we can to farm it.
I know it's my fault too, Boulder guys. I'm the one that got you to go to Kick and I'm talking shit. Well, look, but hey, the site sucks, man. What am I supposed to do?
My show is I build a
What am I
document
supposed to
on
do?
what
The
happened.
whole fucking site is ugly. If I turn the timestamps on, then what? I have 32 fucking stupid badges with levels number. Like, dude, look. You'd rather see these like 3 stupid badges and pay attention to those? I hate those fucking things.
on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube over the last 24 hours, and I review that every single day.
Yeah, for real, it's all your fault. No, that's true. It's true. You still on Kick all the time, but I'm not really, bro. Right? Like saying I'm on Kick is almost... Mustache said that too. But saying I'm on Kick is almost... It's incorrect, right? Technically. I stream to Kick. I'm not on Kick. I'm not on Kick. I go by Kick Closest Chat. When else am I on Kick? When else am I on Kick? The streaming to Kick is just so you guys well, instead of a backup stream, right, from YouTube that doesn't break. But soon Wiz is gonna have his site up and I might pull it. I might pull the Kick one.
Listen, I think
once Wiz's knockoff
stomping
Kick
on a
is up,
gay
I'll probably
flag
pull Kick. Because there's no reason to have Kick, really. The only reason I keep Kick is for no ad stream thing. If I can have another one that's no ad stream, I'll just use that. My badges are cool though, like they match my name color. This guy. Yeah, I mean, that's cool enough, I guess. But it's lame too, though. I don't know. You don't think it's lame how they act like the badges are like some kind of identity? Like the streamer's going to be like, whoa, look at those badges you have. In reality, shouldn't the streamer know their chatters? Like, regardless of their badges? Like, isn't that just showing an incompetency of streamers that they don't even know their chatters without a badge? Like, I know everybody that regularly talks to me pretty well without a stupid badge. I don't need a badge in any way to tell me about them. I know plenty already. Like, why would I need a badge?
he's crazy.
Why would I need to
But
see
I don't need to
badges to
argue.
understand who the people are? Also made a playlist for Craggy and Dingus. That's exciting. I have a lot in line, like bullets in the channel. That's not exciting too.
That on you. I feel like
If we take that angle of stomping out
stomping on
bad
a
behavior, well, that's not even the angle he's taking. Okay, Santa Maria again is pulling bullshit here. Clips's angle is, hey, how are we supposed to get ads? Hey, I'm a streamer here. How are we supposed to get ads if they're allowing this kind of thing? He's not going, let's stomp it out. Let's get rid of it. He's saying, hey, if this is the standards we have as a website, how are we going to actually turn this into something? Like, of course you're worried about that if you're a streamer on the website. How are we going to get ads? If this is like, the sustainability of Kick has always been in question, and they act like it's not. Like every Kick talk, they're like, haha, people thought the sustainability, this place wasn't sustainable, haha, but look, we've been here for 3 years. Yeah, but that you're ignoring why people actually think that it's unsustainable, because if Steak ever has a real issue, then they tighten Kick, right? And everybody has an issue with that. That's not a sustainable company. If it's literally just the ad market for another company, right? All of its money, all of its staff, everything comes from this other company, then really they're the other company. There is no Kick. There's EasyGo. And there's no such thing as Kick. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's just an ad network for Steak. There's no such thing as Kick. Kick does not exist.
A flag is crazy.
If you deleted Kick, nothing would happen. All those people would still have jobs at EasyGo. They just lose X amount of their ad network and have to figure out a new one.
For like, let me give you another example, right? Addy OD walks around on Kick. He walks up to black people.
And all you gotta do is move to Australia.
And he says, "You fucking N-word! What you gonna do to me, you N-word?" Now you telling me you can't get rid of that guy? Because that makes you
here's the
like
thing, the badges is part of the illusion of Kick that there's like thousands of people watching these people, so they need badges to keep track of the viewers. But that's not in reality reflective of Kick at all. They don't have the numbers to worry about that. They're solving problems that aren't problems. Like, nobody on Kick is big enough that they need these stupid badges to tell who people are.
Which
Nobody is. There's not a single person on Kick big enough that they can't remember the people in their chat. If it was like they pretend and thousands of viewers in all these people's chats, yeah, okay. But in reality, there's not that many people on
I understand
Kick.
what you're saying.
It's not that hard to
Edgy
remember.
content. You want edgy.
I'll add this. Maybe if I saw ads on the platform right now, even though all the degens, they would prove to me they can bring in advertisers. Yeah, exactly. The thing is that Santa Maria doesn't get is Kick has not proven to most of us that they are sustainable. Like, they act like they have. They haven't, though. Kick does not make money. It's not sustainable. It doesn't make any money. It loses money. It's a loss leader in order to do what? To advertise Steak. That's not sustainable.
Edgy content. I don't think edgy content is you stomping on a gay flag.
And if we want to do like a job or a career in this field in any way, you have to try to hold them accountable, because that's your future money, right? Your future opportunity, your future chance. They're killing streaming, man. It's not just them, of course, Twitch too, but them together are killing streaming. It's pretty much dead, in my opinion. In my opinion, streaming is dead. Well, it's like a decline. If you want to stream, you got to make a new market, which is why I'm focusing on games and stuff, right? Because I just don't think streaming. Maybe Wiz's site will give a new injection of hype, and I would love that. Because people will definitely come check us out if we're on there, and it's hype, right? We'll make new streamer friends and stuff. But if it's not hype, then I think it'll be hype, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be hype. Like, why wouldn't you check out this new open source platform? I think it'll be hype. It'll be very hype.
Like, let me spin it on you for a second. What about the gay people that's streaming on Kick? Are you thinking about that?
I see them delaying it, and I see no
the gay
ads.
viewers?
Right,
on
you're
Kick?
worried about it, man. It makes sense. What's up, Jake? It makes sense that you're like, well, what's the future of this company? And like, They act like you're not. No one streamers aren't supposed to care about the future of the company that provides their money, huh? Now I'm not saying you, but I mean in general. Like if you're being paid by the company, of course you're going to worry about that, the future of that thing and how it's doing and what direction it's going. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. It's natural. Ridiculous. But I wanted to see what he was saying. Yeah. Now this was when he made me mad, so I spun some of the SJW on him. Sure.
See it from the people who are against the gay people.
Let me re-listen to it because I missed it again.
You gotta see it from that angle too. You can't only see it from the people who are against the gay people.
Atlanta racism, hopeful remarks. Oh yeah. Well, this is why he turns it now. This is why he turns it into we can't become like Twitch, right? It's because you bring up this stuff. That's his defense against that. But it's a valid criticism in that like advertisers are going to be weird about it. However, on the other hand, like I said, the stepping on the flag and stuff, I have no issue with. But I can see how advertisers would. So either like asking their opinion on it is not ridiculous. And he still didn't even give their opinion on it, right? At no point during this does he give you Kick's opinion on anything. Doesn't give you anything. He just keeps saying
all you
you're
gotta do is
farming.
move to Australia for a job. No, that's not true. I saw you'll only hire like your job. I'm not. Listen, you're gonna call me an idiot, but I'm not qualified to do that job. A job that whatever jobs you'll have. I just told you, you'll only have like manager positions.
Are you surprised they unbanned? Oh, I think I brought this up. I missed the message though. Are you surprised they unbanned Sam Pepper who shot a girl in the face? Right before this, I mentioned that. It's like right before. I guess I have to go back to me see. I said that right before. Like somewhere over here, I said that. Let's see.
Now you telling me you can't get rid of that guy?
It's not a gay flag, it's corporate
Because
movement
that
that
makes you
stands
look
for
like
nothing
Twitch?
positive. Yeah, see, Richie understands too. I disagree with him a little bit. I don't think it's a corporate movement, but I think corporations tag on to the communist movement. It's communist first and then corporate second, but he's not totally wrong in that it doesn't mean what it seems to mean. It's a political
I understand what
statement.
you're saying. Edgy content. You want edgy content. I don't think edgy content is you stomping on a gay flag. That like you let me spin it on you for a second. What
There
about
we go. If they don't let Sam Pepper shoot a little girl with a bottle rocket, then they're just like Twitch. That's my reply to that just like Twitch thing. Because he's acting like they do any moderation at all, then they're just like Twitch, which is
the
silly.
gay people that's streaming on Kick?
Now, yeah, let's skip
Can
ahead.
show you
now.
my revenue
Okay.
of posting the same. Like there's no.
All right, I'm losing the chat, so I'm gonna stop it here.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. I start talking about something here. You just buddy up with Bijan and Eddie, you can get a job there. Yeah, look at that. Correct.
But if Kick is failing, why post clips?
And then I start telling Chad to look at it.
Wait, hold on, you mean on
just
Twitter?
pay attention to everyone in chat. I said check. Chat, look at the manipulation Mustache
hold
is
on.
trying to do to clips.
What I said is
I try to call it out so people now, because I know Mustache is going to still keep doing it. So here I try to call it out, like, look at him, bro. Look at what he's doing. Look at how he behaves. Look at how he responds to everything Cliff says. Because it's all the same thing. He doesn't change. He doesn't like you're trying to reason with him. He doesn't give you any room in the reasoning. He just keeps saying that you're farming it.
If Kick is shrinking,
which is wild.
Like there's no pitch kicks, no Kick studios.
Mm-hmm.
The Kick clipping has shrunk.
Dude,
Like, I
that
can show
hurt
you
him.
my revenue.
That right there hurt
the
him,
same-
dude. I don't think you even realized how much you hurt him there when you said no pitch kick, no Kick studios. Those were all his babies. Those are all, he came up with those ideas. He tried those ideas and they failed. And that's the closest you said to Kick failing. You said shrinking. You didn't say failing. You said shrinking.
Same people. Where I used to make, I'm making like around 70%.
And you're not
less
wrong. It
as a
is
clipper
shrinking.
for the same stats.
I read every Craigie's chat, just never said anything. No, I understand. I understand. I figured you were. But I understood you didn't want to, like, I get it. I get it. If he took a stance with me, then it would kind of make him just like leave or shut up or something. I understand. I understand. I understand. But this is
My
not
thing
good.
is,
That
like,
debate
again,
at
I
one
still- I
point
wish
in
I could just
vinyls
talk
is
to you in
always there.
person.
Yeah, true. Even when the bad behavior, that's the point of streaming a conversation. Let's see what
I still
happens
think
next.
you
I remember there's a couple
misinterpreting
more
me
interesting things.
on what I
here.
do when I stream.
There's a couple more interesting things. See, now I try to point this out, right?
And the one thing
just like I'm saying now, does he ever start talking about the problem or having concern over the thing that is? Here's the thing: your concern, Clips, is a general concern in all of Kick. You're not the only person that has these concerns. Yet, he doesn't address the concern at all, does he? Like, he's acting like this one specific thing. You're farming these clips, you don't report it, and you're benefiting from it, and you're kind of being hypocritical. That's what he's saying. But in reality, you're saying a sentiment that tons of people on Kick have, and not many people say.
I do stress to people, see like how Quillian's had his own opinion. I do allow other people to
I have an
have
idea. I'll
opinions
link
when
it
they
here.
come
I'm
here.
excited. What is it?
I don't try to like, oh, I'm right, Quillians, and you wrong.
Where's Vagabond? Good
I'm
question.
showing things and I'm giving my opinion on those things. But there's not everybody agrees with me. That's what you need to understand.
See, I think these people, they're most exposed when you see what they're doing, which is why I just start doing this kind of thing and trying to point it out. Because I think your chat is smart and smart enough to see through it. And you know what? I think I'm proven correct by the way they start. I mean, how more and more people keep backing you up, and they keep saying, and they start saying similar things to what I'm saying, right? More and more people start backing you up. I think around here somewhere. And they say similar things. They say he's trying to manipulate you. They say, so I think I pointed out in a way where they saw it.
Right now, your boy is in
If
the
they didn't
chat
see it
typing.
already on their own.
He's a guy who actually worked for Xena at one point. I don't know if he's still working for her.
I plan to go to Pyre Software and ask him about DJ and Kick streamers hurting ads. Yeah. Then I'll clip his take for my return stream on Thursday. Best part was when your boy Xena's own mod defended me. Yeah, it was pretty good too. Yeah, we got rid of Chud. F enough of the community reports, we make moves. This is so baloney too. F enough, if enough. They don't care. It's not the community, it's Twitter. It's because that Chud stuff was like on the whole internet. It wasn't, nobody cared when community was complaining about it. What baloney. By the way, I mentioned ADOD. Yeah, I noticed that too. I didn't have a way to bring that up correctly, but I noticed that too. That he said we got rid of Chud, but didn't actually address the person you were talking about. Yeah, I noticed that too, yeah.
I need you to understand.
Like I was going to say, there's still that kind of behavior on Kick today, so what are you talking about? I was going to say something like that. Which, like you're saying, yeah. I don't consider it farming. Now, everybody's backing you up, like saying it's not farming. I don't have the time to watch all the streams, and I want to know about all the stuff going on around Kick. People, this is where people start backing you up. They start giving their
And where I'm
testimony.
coming
That's
from,
pretty nice. It's like Spartacus or
and,
something.
and you need to understand
It was a
that
pretty good thing.
shit is happening when I'm fast asleep. I'm coming here after shit happened, and I'm showing people what happened. I think that's the part you need to understand. I'm not going live and
Addy's
saying,
still not banned. Yeah,
hey
yeah.
guys,
He's
I'm
just
here 10 hours late.
he has the Chud thing, so he's going to brag about it and act like they did something. When the current thing is going on and they're not doing anything.
Can you believe Kick didn't ban this person? Like, oh my god, they fucking useless. Look at this clip.
Now I would
Like,
say
you
that
run my-
though. That would be my version of the show.
VOD. To see how I do it.
That would be my version of the show. These fucking morons.
I'm recapping what
They got so
happened.
much stupid Cheeto dust on their goddamn fingers. They couldn't for 2 seconds do anything. I totally agree with you. No, now he's conceding. Look at this. It's not farming. Mustache is smearing our boy Clips right in front of us. So this here, I'm trying to appeal to the rest of the chat to speak up. Because that is what's happening, right? So I'm making it a kind of an appeal without directly calling anyone to action, but I'm thinking like, Clips, a lot of people in chat have your back, and they think of you like, you know, they're on your side over Santa Maria's. So if I push it, if I paint it, well, if I frame it this way, then some more people might speak up, is what I was thinking. And I mean, I don't know. I think it worked. I totally agree with you. My question is, if you are against the content,
I'm doing news coverage.
then why celebrate it by farming the clip? Again, you watch all these clips, he's just being dishonest and pretending.
When you do news coverage, you have to
He's
show
trying to
what
paint
happened.
you as a hypocrite, is what's happening.
You are telling me, oh, Clips, if you don't agree with what's being shown, why show it? And that's not right. If you are
There's a part where I
recapping
talked
what
to
happened on the
Vagabond.
internet, you have to show
You talked to him on the
can't hide
phone
it.
or something? Or why? What do you
I
mean?
can hide my view count though, but I cannot hide
Judd
that.
and others come.
Hide active chatters soon. Isn't that crazy too that Eddie was like, yeah, let's hide active chatters, and that's apparently they're going to do that now. Uh-huh. See, they're in reality they don't want that info out there.
Like I think I'll say it one more time. You know Hannah's
Bad
show,
Fate
right?
is right.
You all signed
Exactly.
up Hannah on
Celebrate
Geek
it. What the
Studios,
fuck?
right?
Now you're right, man. You're right, Jake. In what way is he celebrating any of this? Especially while he's like, the thing is, again, Samurai keeps saying it's farming, but Clips is not making enough KVP to be calling him a farmer at all. That's it. It honestly kind of pisses me off. Because if anything, Kick is taking advantage of Clips with how little they pay him for doing this, right? Like Santa Maria is saying this while Kick is actively farming Clips for him to do this show. Like in reality, Kick is taking advantage of Clips and then saying he's farming the content. Dishonest, Dan. Just totally dishonest. Totally reversal of what's actually happening. No respect to whatsoever.
Do you not see what I'm doing? It's a new show.
Now this part I was a little bummed out, Clips. I gotta be honest. I was a little bummed out because I wasn't seriously bummed out. I was a little bummed out because I was like, bro, you really think this guy ever like? You think this mustache guy really gives a shit about any of the streamers, like at all? Like I understand where you come from, but bro, this man lies to your face all the time. He's never legitimate. This man is never legit.
What happened on the internet the last 24 hours? Like you know me for so long, Santa Maria. How
I'm
can
playing
you,
a
like,
game.
can't
I
believe
understand, but you
what
get
you're
it
typing.
from me. I'm like, bro,
Like,
why
I'm
is he
shocked.
even listening to this? Why does he even care about this guy's opinion when this guy is just PR? I'm just giving my thoughts at the time. I understand the bigger picture. You should be able to show anything. Just try to stay neutral and ask chat what they think about the content we just saw. Honestly, I mean, Richie's right, but honestly, you don't have to either. Nothing you're doing is wrong. Nothing you're doing is wrong at all. Nothing you're doing is wrong. And honestly, if they wanted better, here, tell them it. Tell Santa Maria flat out. If you wanted better coverage, pay more money. If you wanted better coverage, pay. Don't just sit and complain. Pay him more money then. You got such a problem with his coverage? Well, why don't you pay him to make his time worth actually covering it positively then? Yeah, I know that's not the most legit thing, but I'd rather go the legit way. But if you're gonna cry about it, pay more money then. Like, don't pay the guy pennies and then bitch and moan that he's not doing what you want. Don't pay a man pennies and be like, hey, I don't like the way you're picking up those pennies. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, the guy, it's crazy what he's doing here. Yeah, I should have said that. Sure, I understand.
And I'll say it again. When I come here and I show a clip, I give my
You're gonna
opinion.
get. I think you're gonna get another opportunity. Either you're gonna talk to him at some point. You right now, Clips, I think, are like what he's focused on, spinning around to be pro Kick, or to like show something good about Kick. So he's either gonna, like, he already DM'd you. He's either gonna try to talk to you in some way, or he's gonna try or he's gonna come back again, or he's gonna do something, or talk about it on his stream during a kick talk or something. He's gonna try to smear you again. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. This isn't over here because you made him look bad. This is not. He's definitely either like he's gonna do something. I don't know what it is though.
It's not.
I reckon he'll go
talk.
live to discredit me. I think so. Yeah. Or he'll like say like slip in things during kick talk or something. I think so. I wouldn't have believed it back in the day, but I saw him do it to Wiz. I saw him go to Vagabond and like Baked Alaska and say like for real accuse Wiz of hello, hey Jay, accuse Wiz of what was it, botting the website and faking the numbers. He accused Wiz of botting the website and faking the numbers directly. He directly accused Wiz of doing that to Vagabond and to Baked Alaska. I saw him do it.
I'm only one man. I can't actually make change. I know this, but I show something.
And others come to kick because they see Moxie and others spamming the N-word and getting paid.
He's going to talk to Eddie or Mod Team, I believe. I think so too. I think you're right. I think so too. Having another person speak like me will shatter his opinion. That's why I'll go to Pirate Software. I think that's a good idea, yes. I think you should. I think the Pirate Software is good. I guess, honestly, anybody you could get clips of talking about it would be good. I just don't know the quick way to find them. But I'm sure other people have talked about it too. You could just go around asking to them.
I come here and I show my news and I give my opinion.
You're not the only person that feels that way about Kick.
And then how they're behaving. The few people that watch me, they actually give their takes, their opinions. And I'll say it again, the people you see in that chat don't always agree with me. What up, Smooth?
Now this part though, I do feel empathy of this part too, because I've been in the same situation with people that are like lying to me and kind of dishonest. And I'm just like it's a bummer, kinda, right? Like, I'm not saying you're bummed out by it, but it is a bummer. Like when you realize who somebody really is, and they're like trying to manipulate you, it's a bummer. And that's what Mustache is doing here, for sure.
What up, Ed boys? Long time no see.
Like when somebody's actively trying to gaslight you, it can be.
I think we gotta do an interview again.
It can bum you out.
Not on your channel. I think on my channel. I think I need to do an interview with you here.
Get a petition on what you want on this with a lot of signups there. Don't have to think it matters much more. Do a petition.
He's taking his.
You think that's a good idea, Zoo? Getting a petition signed? I think, here's the thing. I think Kick is corrupt because it's literally just an ad network for stake. So I don't think there's any I don't think there's any getting Kick to do anything. That's why I'm all about Wiz's clone site and going to help with that. Because I think Kick is doomed, bro. I don't think there's any point. I mean, I think Clips wants to make a defense for himself, and I think it's fine. But I don't think trying to get Kick to do anything has a point. Because they don't even, in my opinion, they don't even really exist. They're just a stake ad network.
His time off, guys, to become more healthy. Look at this. Cassie is giving him salad to eat.
I found the part I told them I made the show. Not yet. That's one of my favorite parts.
And then he said it's AI. The AI is really crazy.
Yeah, see, here I'm like, I notice, I like I said, I feel empathy for the position you're in, and I'm like, bro. And so I tell you, what's next in the news, so you get back to it. But I think you're going to pick up anyway on your own. But that's the right move. When people like this think they have power over you, like Santa Maria, the right move is to just keep going and just do your normal show, which you did, dear.
Turning him into a Chad.
Because then that makes him. It's the right move in my
really fit.
In my view, that's the best move you can do.
They told him blue cheese crumble has mold in it. Oh my.
If Santa Maria will see a petition with a lot NF Kick viewers sign up on this, it will scare him. Yeah, I mean it might. I don't disagree with you, Zoo. But
now this is awesome. You guys know
but what's the long-term plan there? Is what I'm saying. You're not really going to get him to do what you want. If you just want to scare him, I don't know, bro. I send him like crazy. I mean, not crazy, but maybe I send him like emails like the Riddler, like the Joker. There was a one time where before I got fired, I emailed him. If you're not part of stake, then why is your pay being reduced? And I laughed a bunch. If you're not part of stake, why is your pay being cut? And then I laughed a bunch as an email.
Right? He sounds just like XQC. And he played a game where you can record your voice to see how similar it is to the content that's going to be played. Watch how close Myth sounds to XQC.
The 6767. Watch it. Analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers.
Here, we can skip this far right.
What?
We can skip this guy in the voice
Like he's
stuff.
stripping away who I am as a, and then I went to work for Hannah. I was the guy who bought.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I almost skipped it.
Thinks that low of me.
Let me go right.
Because
I
it
almost
gets
skipped it.
clicked.
That's my bad. It's right here. I almost skipped
Are
it.
you still in South Korea? No, I'm in South Africa now. But I'm thinking about maybe next year. Maybe go to back or maybe.
So check this part out, guys.
Taiwan
Anybody
or
here
Vietnam.
watching? This is one of the more funnier parts. Yeah, right here. This is one of the funnier parts.
We'll see next year.
Perfect. That is perfect. The 6767.
No, it's not about me showing it. That he's saying now you show it because it gets clicks, and he's also saying all of you only watch me because of the drama I show.
He is saying that. Yeah, Cliff is right. He's saying that when he says farming. Yeah.
You don't watch it because of the years I've made videos or my personality, who I am.
You're
Like,
right.
he's
Call him
stripping
out on
away
this.
who I am
Yeah.
as a person, which is so I'm so disappointed that like he thinks that low of me.
You're totally right. He is making that case with the farming.
I'm really.
Man, look
really
at chat though, bro. This is when we started really turning it around. Look, if you don't like his opinion, then get the fuck out. Chat starts telling all San Maria about here. Look, the TND Travels guy, he goes off to you. How about fix the glitch your website has that unblock all blocked users? You read my comment months ago. Fuck you. He does see San Maria. I was saying it earlier. They have this big pile of dirty laundry, and San Maria doesn't realize it. Like that's why people are like this to him, because there's this pile of dirty laundry that Kick has ignored. Kick hasn't done anything about, and that it's just sitting there. And so when he tries to do this kind of baloney, people are like, "Hey, wait a second! You're the jerk off that didn't even listen to me. You're the jerk off that ignored me,
Like
man."
the show, you need
That's
to
exactly
understand
what happens.
something. The show you paid money into and created, I built that show.
This is a kind of a mic drop because it's true, and I don't think he knew this.
I was the guy. I worked for Sam Pepper, and then I went to work for Hannah. I was the guy who built that show.
I don't think he knows that.
You paid thousands of dollars on.
I don't think he knows that Hannah's show, that you basically made Hannah's show, and then she went on to do it by herself. I don't think she know, or whatever people were helping her after that. I don't think she knew that. He knew that at all. I don't think he remotely knew that. And then you got your boy. I'm literally Xena's mod. Kicklet comments about things that she does, but he's entitled to his own opinion. There's nothing for me to be upset about. Exactly. They want you to be if they want you to be corporate, then they would fund you. Look at that. That's what I was saying earlier. If you want him to speak better on your side, give him money. And then we got Gabe coming in. Santa Maria is a content atheist. He eats and breathes in the church of the pixel dollar. I think you mean or wait, no, you do mean Santa Maria.
And I'll say it again, like I show clips on my show, I give my opinion on it,
Some random
People
person.
talk
I
in
have
the
no
chat
idea
what
what's
they think
going
about
on.
it, and then we move on.
Now a bunch of people start adding Santa Maria at this point too. I mean, I don't personally always agree with clips on stuff. See, I finally you got, I'm trying to take credit. We got people to start speaking up eventually. Now it turns around. This was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I mean, I don't personally always agree with clips on stuff, but I come here for the recaps. Like, I watch a song for his take and Asmund for his take. Do I always agree with him? No, but it catches me up to what's happening. Are you in here trying to moral police kick clips now? How weird that sounds. Yeah, everybody starts replying to him at this point. This channel is an asset to kick, says Jaeger Rob.
And I'll say it again, I don't stop anyone's opinion.
He's not wrong.
If people don't agree with me, like Quillians right now doesn't agree with me, like my take on the Xena Club.
I need everyone to know that this stream is about me.
Right, that's a good point, Clips. You don't, like, when you have an opinion, you don't beat out contradicting opinions out of the chat, which is something some streamers do. You're not trying to paint a narrative. You're not really trying to do it. You're just saying your opinion, and other people say theirs. You pointed that out earlier too, but it is a good point. You don't try to shut down. And in fact, I've said things that disagreed with you tons of times where you read it and you're like, huh, that might be right. He might be right on that. Or something like that, right? Like where you can't, like, you listened to what I said and you thought about it and I disagreed with you. Like, I don't, there's not much else you can ask for than that.
Bro, hold on. Who did that? Who did that? That was a
Clips. He is just trying to quiet.
I built that show. Yeah, that was great. That was awesome.
Homophobic.
That was awesome. I really, yeah, this part where people like really are kind of done with him. This was my favorite part. And the mic drop with that. This is my favorite part.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I just hope that he sees me as a news outlet. I don't think he sees me as that. He sees me as a guy who's just going live. Like, he thinks like none of you watch me for who I am as a person.
See, look, everybody has your back pretty much. Clips, he is just trying to quiet you because you expose racist, homophobic platform. Now, I don't agree with these things as a thing even, really. We're not going to get into that. But this person's not wrong in that he doesn't want you giving your opinion, just speaking how it is. He doesn't want that. And he doesn't want you criticizing Kick. That's what he does. He doesn't want it.
You only watch me because I show bad people that are vital, and I know that those people are vital. And then because
I wish they would worry about who the fuck is paying these people. Yeah, Mugen, I agree. 20,000 a day. Like, who deserves that shit when they don't do anything? I mean, who gets $400 with 100 people insane? But you worry about watching clips? Come on, dude. He's right. I mean, this is the concern a lot of people have about Kick. Why are you paying people like crazy amounts of money to make dog shit content that if it does anything, it's like the only time you hear about these channels are when they like almost hurt someone, right? But yet they're paying them money like that. The channels that they're paying money like that all the time have like something where they almost hurt someone. Someone almost gets hurt or someone does get hurt. Am I wrong? And yet, we're not supposed to question that. We're Twitch, should we question that? Why the people that are the most controversial, the most likely to injure people, why they're paid the most money? Like, why? Huh? What's up with that? Agree.
like, and also because I show Xena's content.
Craigie, it's harder to read your chat on screen with Linda picture in the background. Well, it's hard anyway. It's not really the Linda picture, right? Because the part that's over, it's the transparency more than anything. But it's hard. It's even harder to read the bottom part. Oof. Well, I mean, look, Zoop, look at the very bottom. Is it not even harder to read that part than the picture part? Even harder to read that part. You're correct, though. Zoop means here Booba is distracting. Don't take me top. No, I'm not super fine. I'm just saying, the most hard to read part is the part without the picture, I think. But the like Clips's name kind of clashes with her clothes, and that's a little hard to read. But the text seems fine. But again, you have a point that the bottom of the chat is pretty hard to read.
I shouldn't. I'm not allowed to actually
I'll
have an
fix that.
opinion.
I'll fix that before next time we use this one.
That's crazy to me.
I'd fix it now, but it's better to just watch this.
Like here's something like you don't know, right?
Because this isn't the main
is
scene
super
or anything.
viral,
Yeah.
right? He's one of your most flagship creators.
Make 4 boos
Asman Gold is
instead
on the
of
front
2.
page calling you guys idiots for not banning Sam Pepper.
I watch clips to
How
catch
come
on what's
y'all
going
didn't
on. I
tell
can't
him
see the
you're
bro.
not
You're
allowed to
totally
talk
right,
about
man.
Sam Pepper? Why are you gaslighting?
That's Clips. Clips is doing a service, and he comes in and acts like he just doesn't like the way he's talking about it. He doesn't like that Clips is saying, "Hey, are we going to be able to get advertising if this is the kind of stuff you're promoting?" That's it. Mustache does not want him to say that kind of thing. That's the only reason he's complaining. Clips is an asset to Kick. Clips, like, if anything, they're taking advantage of him. They're farming him, if anything. His service outweighs what he's paid. So they're taking advantage of him, not the other way around.
He watched. I can show you his VOD.
Right?
He
We
watched
all
Sam
agree on
Pepper
that.
for
Clips
1.5
without
hours.
Clips, most of us would have lost touch with Kick completely. Well, not most of us, but a fair amount of us that watch him, we would not even keep track of Kick because he's the one that shows us what's going on when we don't have time to be on Kick. And he does a good job of it. He picks out the best clips, like the most whatever. Like, I always know when he used to do more videos, I would know that the video is going to have whatever thing I heard about in rumors, right? I would be like, okay, I know this is going to be in here if I watch it. All the big topics were always covered. So what else could he ask for, man? He does his job totally in order.
The fireworks. For 1.5 hours, you watched it on stream.
Make 4 boos.
How come he wasn't given that speech? That like you moral ground standing.
How come? How it's fucking dude, it's infuriating to think about. That they come to talk to you, Cliffs, the little cat. And like talk about how you should be doing things when we know what's going on Kick, man, and how much like degenerate, like they have actual predators, dude. Yes, they get them banned eventually sometimes, but they have like actual child predators on their website, and you don't see Santa Maria in those chats giving them a hard time about anything what they're doing. Yet he comes in for these friggin' clips, like. Come on. It shows you where they really put their attention. They put their attention on the narrative and not on what's actually happening on the website. You shouldn't be talking on the pedo, but the pedo should be front page. Exactly. Exactly. They give the pedo money. They give the pedo, well, the pedo. There's multiple, I've seen multiple people, questionable people, they front page that they gave. For example, I was bringing this guy, this VTuber, the age play one, that for real on their Twitter, the pinned thing was fetishize me, treat me like you're a good kid. And then I go in there and they say age play, and in their description too, it's like age play, blah, 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 all these weird fetish things, right? And then I go in there and they're talking about pretending to be a kid in a sexual way. What? That's not against TOS? And I report it. You know what happens? A couple days later, back on front page again. A week later, back on front page again. And my chat reported it too. We all reported it. So, like Cliff said earlier, the reason people don't report is because they know staff ain't going to do shit. Look at that. Shout out to Jay on there.
Bro dropped 5 subs on me. I appreciate you doing that, Jay.
He's more critical on recasts than VODers and DJs.
I don't know if you can be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Agree.
Oh, you want me to change model right now? You can tell
At
me I'll
7? Let
change
me
it
catch
right
up. You want to see Vagabond? He called in. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. It's at 7 hours, 51 minutes. No problem, Cliff. I like covering this stuff. I mean, I'm kind of involved, right? I think Cracky Reads, something about the Cracky Reads channel. When it comes to Kick drama, often I'm in the drama. Like, often I'm somehow connected to the drama. When it's this so I would be interested in it anyway. You helped a lot to drive the chat. No problem, man. You know how I feel about Mustache. I think he takes advantage of his power, and I think it's gross. I mean, was one of my biggest complaints when I first like had an issue with Kick. I think the guy abuses his power. I think it's gross. The reason I do that kind of thing is because the guy threw me under the bus, and people on Kick. You know what happened when I got thrown under the bus? There were some people that had my back. A lot of partners said the same thing. They said I'm envious and I'm selfish, and the guy actually that stole my presentation actually did a lot of the work, and I'm just being like some kind of jealous guy. When that was never the case whatsoever. But that's Santa Maria spinned that whole thing about me, and now people on Kick think that because he spinned that lie about me. When I tried nothing but to help Kick, so I mean, I know I was trying to help you, but it's also personal a little bit, and I don't want to see other people get smeared, like he smeared me. I don't want to see that anymore. I don't like that he can do that. I don't like that Kick operates that way either. What stash man? I don't know how much about Vagabond. I guess he is the Vapor. No, Vagabond's a sailor. Soup. Vagabond's a sailor. He's a boat guy more than anything, probably. He does IRL streams. I don't think he's a debater at all.
So when you speak your mind and you talk about somebody,
the only reason he talks about Kick is because Kick is the way it is. Okay, saying the opposite, speak your mind, but when you show a clip and then claim the person the clip should be banned, that's not what he said. He's saying, hey, how are we going to get ads if this is the environment here? How is Kick not caring about this? It becomes a bit hypercritical. Some fucking nerve.
Speaking their mind.
Some fucking nerve there.
Yeah, but again, I'll come back to, that's an opinion. You understand, right? That's an opinion.
Then I add him there too. You shouldn't be telling him how he should speak. He doesn't add me back at all. But he did. You know what's funny? He did add me back when we were doing Kick Talk last week. I added him and I said liar lie. I said, okay. So let me recap. So it was during Kick Talk. Santa Maria goes, every time people talk shit about Kick, I ask them, what's their handle on Kick? Do you stream on Kick? And they never do, he says. And then I add him, you fucking liar. You trying to shame me for streaming on Kick. Liar, liar, I said. And then he replies to me and says, pants on fire. Because he thinks he's so, like, uncatchable, unstoppable, whatever, like.
You're not allowed to have an opinion. That is the thing I'm trying to stress to you.
Whatever word. Arrogant?
I can tell you that the sky is flat. The earth is flat.
Arrogant.
All you can do is tell me clips I don't.
Vaga is a boat cleaner. Yeah. Boat repairman, yeah. Also, I never call for her ban. Maybe mix it with Jim Bob. Yeah, maybe. I like Jim Bob too. That's a YouTube. He's a YouTuber though. My exact words are, "What do you think about this, Kick?" Right.
I don't believe you. That's it. You can't tell me
And then here we go. I'm here because I know Kick Clips will share the best clips from the internet, and I can get them all here in one spot in a short period of time. Yep, I like his opinions, even though I don't always agree. We banter and have fun here together. Fun clips, drama clips, helpful clips. Ain't as a hot topic we'll discuss here. Best plays on Kick for engagement and discussions about clips. Yeah. And again, it's the only place I'm like able to be part of the conversation and people actually listening. We're like, ever since the thing happened, right? Everybody on Kick, all the partners and streamers, most of them turned on me, right? And sold me out for whatever little token. Like Fandom Shock. But I guess he unbanned me thanks to Foldergeist. I haven't talked to him since though. I'm still annoyed at him for even doing that. Like, dude, I had your back all the time. I had his back all the time. And then I complain about Kick and he blocks me and then bans me. And he undid it, but whatever, bro. I ain't going back in there.
That the earth is flat, so I'm not allowed to say that.
You think you're too good for me? I ain't having time for you then.
That's my point to you, which is basically
fucking Phantom Shock.
I can see like me showing people and giving my
you made a side to platform. True.
Is like, I don't know. It's making you angry.
I tried to have everyone's back, man. Every streamer that had my back, I tried to have their back. We made a new front page. I tried to have everyone's back and pay them all back. But Kick didn't like that, so you do.
And I know, like, you may not respect me, but I know how hard I worked to build this thing.
True.
I keep telling you this. I'm a person who never lied.
That's crazy. Yeah,
I'm a
it's
person
what
who
it
made
is.
clips.
Same thing. Robbie got mad at me too, because I called him out when he was hanging out with Razor Red. I called her like a satanic whore. He got really mad about that. But she is one. That's her whole gimmick. Is she's a satanic whore? That's her whole thing.
Twitter, not even Twitter. Clips in
That's
Discord.
her whole.
Then I built a
Razor
YouTube
Red's whole
channel.
angle is that she's a satanic whore. That's her whole angle.
Then I was able to bring the people from YouTube into.
But he was
Twitter.
actually mad at
Then
me
from Twitter-
because I didn't like celebrate when he got verified and got partner. That's why he was actually mad at me. Because I wasn't like, yay, Kick money, yay, Kick verified. And instead I was like kind of critical of it still. That's why he actually got mad at me,
into streaming.
I think.
And the whole time, what were people saying to me? You'll never make it. You're just a freaking
Very
cartoon
classy
character.
choice of words.
Who the
Thank
fuck
you.
wants to listen to you? I had
Have you never
so
seen
much
her?
of pushback, right?
Bro, that is what... That's her whole brand, bro. Her brand is satanic whore, I'm telling you.
Still here today.
Look at her channel and tell me you don't agree with me.
And I might not be as famous as your big creators, like your Claviculars, your DDGs,
Which is
your Sam
Vagabond? Okay.
Franks.
There's nothing.
I mean, never
yeah,
be
she
as big
technically
as
is.
those
Yeah,
people,
she literally
but I'm proud
is.
of
Yeah.
what I built here.
Santa.
And I refuse to believe that the people...
Santa, this is where you should stay quiet. You're making your site look ridiculous, coming in here trying to silence your creators. You do realize you're being clipped right now. Yeah, he looked horrible. This is, somebody else in your chat, I want to talk about this real quick. Somebody else in your chat, Yed Boys, I think. Kick's rep is being throttled every day on Twitter by streamers they continue to support. All the people here are already Kick viewers. He's got a good point here too, in that the people he's having an issue with, like this, like everyone's saying, this is like a long-standing community on Kick that has tons of people in it from with all kinds of views and stuff, and like it's an actual pillar, right? And he goes in there and complains. But then people on Twitter that he pays money to on TikTok or whatever, they shit talk Kick all day and they don't care about that. Right? That's what Voice is pointing out. That's true. That is true. Voice has a point there. But yeah, in a bit he goes, at the end after it's over, Boys goes, I've never seen him like that. And I'm like, bro, I've seen him like that. I've seen him like that a couple of times. When he first throws me under the bus, which is something we should review some point soon, maybe. We can open the vault on that. I gotta find the video, though. But the very first time, he tries to smear me on his stream. And his whole chat starts calling me retarded and all this shit. All the streamers turn on me. I have that video still. That was very similar to this. Except I was in the chat and he was on the stream. Alright, what time is the Vagabond thing now? 7 hours 51. Okay. Basically, it just keeps going like that. Like people saying, Clips rules, Santa Maria rules. Oh, this part was kind of funny too, where Ice Poseidon. I saw part of this hike where Ice Poseidon like dropped the Pokemon cards and went and picked them up out of the dirt and like looked them up. It's like, bro, even if this is worth money, you just threw it in the dirt, like. And it's all like kind of bent a little bit. It's like, bro, even if that was like if that was a $2,000 card, it's now a $20 card because you just threw it in the dirt and like bent it. Its rating is gonna be like 6. Like, what are you even talking about? But he put it like that, it sounds bad. Like you say it out of trashing her.
And I'm gonna call it Vagabond now.
If I call her what she is, it sounds bad. Well, maybe that's not my problem. Suit. If me saying she's a satanic whore is accurate, but it makes it sounds bad, then who is that speaking on? Is it me or her?
I'll put it on ice and I'll mute ice while I'm talking to him.
He clip farming. Yeah, true.
Can you hear me?
Guys, can you hear Vagabond?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, they're busy fishing.
Does she have sex for money?
But my new fishing is...
I don't know exactly. But she's made a stance I've seen multiple times where like somebody said, some lady was, there was a guy that went in her chat or something and said, at least you're not a whore, like something or something. And then she banned the guy and she said, don't ever talk about women like that. She makes a stance that she believes in like hippie kind of sex with anyone you want and don't shame it and all that kind of stuff. So I don't see how I'm saying is wrong.
It's good. It's not as chaotic.
If you
as
promote like casual sex to that degree and defend infidelity, almost like what is even the right word? Complete recklessness with sexuality, then is that not a whore?
the other one.
Am I out of line for that?
I haven't really looked at it.
But let's get back into it, okay?
No, Zoo, she knows and works in actual closet, fucks the guys in the VIP room. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Zoo, she was a stripper for years. I didn't know that. And fucked her clients. I knew like on the, she does VR chat and like strips. I knew that. She does VR chat and strips. I know that much. Cause I think it was Dingus. Dingus, are you here? Dingus was a big fan of those videos. No, I'm just kidding. Just seeing Dingus is here.
So,
he did know about it though.
Please, when
He
you
did
have
know
free
about it.
time, I want you to listen to
I
it.
didn't know. I didn't even realize she had videos like that. Until he pointed it out. Craig's hunch was right. Well, I'm just saying, if someone says like somebody says like, at least you're not a whore, and takes that as bans the person and says, don't shame women like that. I mean, it tells me everything I need to know about how she is.
Okay, just to get what you think about
Yeah,
what is
You can
going
say
on.
it's a hunch, but it's like it's it's what deductive reasoning.
To like rewatch it. But dude, him saying, Casey, I get it. Farming is good money, but if Kick is failing, why post clips?
Dr.
Because
Unsure chat
isn't
a few
that how
times.
you just spent how many tens of millions of dollars, Santa Maria, on your clipping program? And the clipping was
I follow all the CX streamers, so I'm curious what she did for work when Kit kept taking the KP. Then I learned.
our pick at the bottom. The number one way to grow Kick and grow streaming and grow creators.
So what did you think about her?
He
Dude?
literally harped on
What did you
that for
think
a
about it?
year.
Oh, that's
And
actually a
now
great
he's
point.
questioning why post clips. So if they completely backtrack.
Dude, that's actually a great point Vagabond has here. That even if you were farming, that your farming is good for Kick. So why would they even complain in the first place? Yeah, good point. That's a good point he has.
Tracked on clipping?
That's correct.
I told you it's 90% down. I told you that.
Did you find
That's
out
crazy too, though. There's
that all the
90%
clips
down.
were getting botted and you were getting robbed? And now you're trying to get people not to post clips because you're bitter that you got robbed for tens of millions of dollars?
Look at
Because
that.
you didn't listen?
Why is he mad about clips on creators that they sponsor and continue to have them on the platform? See, that's my biggest issue, and a lot of people's biggest issue is the double standards. They say, Eddie will say, we never pay for fake views. Then we see the front page with multiple people that we know are botted, that maybe even admitted they botted themselves, right? Like, there are people like streamers that have said, yeah, I botted, and they're still in the program. They're still in KVP. They're still on the front page regularly. Like, what's going on, man? Kick. Well, what's going on? We all know what's going on. Kick supports those guys and has since the start of Kick, by the way. And yeah, acts like you're not allowed to comment on it. You're not allowed to have an issue with it. The double standards are the issue. They give people verified and partner that don't make the numbers, number one. They change the pay rate based on who you are. And Clips, did I not? I think I can take a point here. Was I not the person that kept saying that I think Kick sets people's rates? Right? Everybody was like, no. There's this system you don't understand. And I said, no. I think they just said it. Remember? And people were like, nah. I don't think you know what you're talking about. No, Cracky Reeds, you're just being paranoid. You know what we're talking about. And now, everybody knows that they set fuels rates. Everybody knows that they set fuels rates now.
To Clips, for one, who was saying that all these people were botting the views.
Bro, I was saying it like 6 months ago, right? I was saying like 6 months ago.
I don't hate her. Nobody's asking you to hate anyone, Zoo. I don't hate her either. Like, if I saw somebody, if I heard about somebody, like murdering someone else, I probably wouldn't even hate them either. I don't know the people involved. Hate is uncalled for in this comparison because it feels like you're implying I do, when hate isn't even involved in anything we've said. I don't hate her. I have nothing against her personally, on personal level, but I'm not a fan of stripping, but to each their own. Hey, Riot. I don't know. I think that behavior is bad, like for in a general way for society. When you shame, when some guy comes in and goes, but again, I'm not nowhere to judge it. I'm not. I agree with that. See, I don't like the way you painted that, Zoo. I'm actually really mad at you right now. I'm actually really upset with you because you're painting it like I'm censoring her and having some judgmental sitting on a high horse when that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying she's a satanic whore. Am I wrong? You have to admit that I'm right, and yet you stand on a fucking little sand soapbox there to say, "Oh, I don't hate her." Who hates her? Oh, I don't hate her. I don't dislike her personally. Oh, blah 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 blah. Well, great.
Right.
You know,
Great,
I complained directly to him.
Wonderful
I
for
said to
you.
him,
He's crying.
You're such
because
a
he
good
got
guy,
fired
Zoop. You're such a good, understanding guy. You're so great. I love. You're great, Zoop. You're wonderful.
over this shit.
You're such a good guy.
If he didn't get fired over this shit, well, it doesn't matter. And Santa Maria needs to learn another thing. All he is ABZ now. He's a less likable version of ABZ.
I still think like
ABZ is at least cool. Santa.
Yeah, me
ABZ
like that.
can at least talk shit coherently. Santa Maria is just.
But her
he's
art is very
irrelevant.
good. Yeah, you're putting up with like a disgusting person because her art is good. I got all kinds of issues with you right now.
ABZ playing modern,
Because your kind of behavior is how people look the other way when people are clearly like, nobody is allowed to call anyone out and call them out. Somebody has to stand up and virtue signal and be like, I don't dislike them. I think they're very talented. Okay.
Marvel's Warfare, whatever the hell that stupid
Marvel
video game
Rivals.
is.
Okay.
My thing is
Yeah,
that like,
Marvel
I'm
Rivals.
live. Even if I'm live with one person watching me, like you're bashing me on a live stream on your platform. Like it's not a good look, right? Like up
My
to
only
close, not
white
a good
knights are in chess. That's funny. It's funny. You're funny.
No, Kick. That's what you're missing is that he doesn't work for Kick anymore.
Yeah, that's true
He's an
too, right? He's not
independent
supposed to work
contractor
with Kick.
outside of Kick now. He's
We
not
know
on
their stream
Kick's
like that,
payroll.
just random Zoop playlist.
kinda hope
Sure.
it's
That's my point. He's ABZ now.
Now call me a white knight. No, I'm not going to call you nothing, Zoop. I'm just telling you how I feel with that.
He was ABZ'd, and he's pissed about it, which I don't blame him for.
No,
but
wait.
the guy had every opportunity for 2 years not to fuck it up with us telling him, and he
True.
gets caught fucking it up,
Vagabond's
gets
right.
fired.
Everybody
Like,
tried to
dicks,
warn.
Dude, sorry. Like,
Dude,
hopefully
the
it's not
thing
too
is,
late
if
to
they
save the
listen
platform.
to the community at all, we warned them everything, dude. We warned them everything.
God, they cut your
Kick
dick
never
out of there.
listens to the
First
like
smart
regular
management move
community of
Eddie's
Kick.
made since he's opened up the company.
The only people they listen to is Santa Maria considers the suck ups the Kick, right? Those like group of like phase partners and the other people that they favor. He considers that Kick, and the rest of us, the ones that just watch it and stream to it, he doesn't consider us part of Kick. Not really. We're not part of the club.
I want to come
He doesn't
back
listen to any of
to
us.
set the stage for you, right? As I said it, like I show clips. Sometimes there are good clips.
My
Sometimes
cat
they
is
are
going
like
crazy.
crazy,
Mouse
chaotic
not
clips,
tracking altogether.
and I give
Yes.
my
Yeah,
opinion
I saw
on
that.
it. And then other people in the chat give their
Doesn't Morpheus come? I can share a playlist. I have some in line. Nice. Sounds cool.
opinion on it. Does
But
everybody
don't you think you had
agree
better words
on
than
what I'm
satanic
saying?
whore? No. I think satanic whore describes Razor Red in a way that's shocking and offensive. That is how I feel about her. She shocks and offends me. Her existence shocks and offends me when I see her stream.
No, and I'm gonna give you the real
I'm
example.
trying to
When I saw
express
Xena
that, which I think
stomping on that
expresses pretty
flag,
well.
I thought she was stomping
I don't want to
on
tone it down because you don't like it.
a gay pride flag, which later Vinyl told
And
me
again,
that's
I don't
not
get why
true.
you don't like it or why you're butting in. Like, who are you, Zoo?
That's not the case. So he has a
Who
different
cares?
opinion.
Clippings all based about that.
Did I ask for
He has a-
Zeus
he-
director? Like, are you my sub director of the stream now? Like, what do you know? Are you my writer now?
Has a different opinion than me.
Are you my boss now?
Okay.
Mr. Can't figure out how to
And
send a tip as my boss.
Because I said this, I am now seen as I'm a Twitch person. That I'm trying to cancel
Dude,
everybody.
I saw that, dude. He literally went to Twitch. He literally came from Twitch, right? Or was he lying about too? And he was
I like
actually
her
an
art though.
Amazon
I got
employee?
nothing against
Amazon
her.
thing.
I can't figure out.
I don't think you guys are wrong that she's talented artist, but is that stream material, guys? Like, it doesn't make sense to stream painting for 20 hours. Like, does that even make sense? What do you like? You guys get what I'm saying too? Like, oh yeah, her art's good. What does that do with streaming?
Which one it was. Right.
Why?
so,
Like, what
yeah,
does that
or,
even have to
yeah,
do with
whatever
streaming?
he wants to say.
As if anybody
yeah, he
really
just
wants to
needs
watch a
grind
lady
more
just
about it.
sitting there eating a bowl of
Because my
breakfast
thing is
and
like-
drawing for 20 hours.
He
Come
doesn't
on.
see things as opinion. It's an opinion. I could see Ozemi, right? Like, look at Vinyl, right? I showed Ozemi and I asked, did Ozemi
Goth
do anything
bitches
bad
are
before
friends of
this?
the stream.
And then
I thought we
think
liked goth
maybe
bitches.
It's too harsh. to
Goth
ban her for-
bitches would be okay, Zoo. She's not a goth bitch. She's literally like worships Satan. Yeah, it's Lilith, okay. But Lilith, because she wears like the things she worships are evil, dude. I shouldn't care about that or say anything about that. She literally worships evil, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I can't call somebody a satanic whore that worships Lilith. Do you know what Lilith is? She wears the necklace of Lilith, the mark of Lilith. Do you know what that
That's a
is?
nuisance streamer. Ban
Look
that
it
guy.
up.
So his
dickhead.
opinion and mine is completely different.
Right.
But it doesn't
Right.
mean what
So mad
Vinyl
at
is
you.
saying
I'm so mad at
is
you.
the Bible.
The guy,
I could say
she literally
tomorrow-
fucking worships the devil, dude.
Ban everybody.
Oh,
It
she's not
doesn't
so bad. Her art is nice. She worships the devil.
mean it's gonna happen? No. I don't have that power.
And not just like,
like-
oh, I don't believe in the devil. She worships the evil work of the devil. She worships the selfish, narcissistic nature. She worships it. She worships it. She worships narcissism and self-indulgence. She worships that.
Like, he's saying, if I don't like something, I should not have an
Like, how?
opinion on it.
What crosses the line for you, Zoop? If worshiping evil doesn't cross the line, what does? Nothing ever. Nothing is
So,
bad
like,
to you. You can't call someone a satanic whore that worships Satan.
Oh, he's an idiot. He's been exposed. He's been fired. And he's pissed.
Thanks for the heads up.
And
I'm
this
just
doesn't
saying.
surprise me, him lashing out like this the day after.
But here's the thing. I'm not even trying to go on about it. I just wanted to say she was a satanic whore because I feel like that expresses everything I have to say on it. She worships Lilith. If you look at her in an amulet, okay? You can ask her about it. She'll tell you. She wears a necklace that is for Lilith. Lilith is the like mother of monsters, it's Lucifer's actual like girlfriend, bro. Lilith, what is the worship? And it's a thing done by the feminist movement to start worshiping evil women gods. They don't just worship Lilith, they also worship Kali. I don't know if you don't know this or what, Zoo, but you're really bugging me. Have you ever read a book, bro? Sorry. Calm down. 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 Adam's rebellious first wife who refused subservience, turning a symbol of independence, night, and feminine power. But you know who she ends up with after Adam? Satan! Lucifer! And she burrs all demons. She burrs the demons. All right, let's just watch this. Let's just watch the end of this. How did I lose it? Hold on. I think I went to look up Lilith and... How did I lose my Kid Class video? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I lost it. I'm so worked out about this demon thing. Okay, hold on. I'm reloading. Where was... Uh-oh. I think I lost the time. I don't know why somebody that literally worships Satan, I can't call him a satanic whore. I just... I don't get it. An actual satanic whore, man. And I'm the one being too far.
But I do know. Remember at the end. Away from streaming.
Mountain
We don't
huts.
stream. Okay.
overnight.
So Satan is Adam Rebound. Yeah, that's correct. It was 7 hours 53.
We're doing it in one go.
Very sorry, guys.
I'm a Twitch person. That I'm trying to cancel everybody.
Dude, I saw that, dude. He literally went to Twitch.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He literally
too.
came from Twitch, right? Or
Yeah,
was
he
lying
did,
about
yeah.
two, and he was actually an Amazon employee.
Some
I can't,
Amazon
True.
I can't figure out which one it was.
True, true.
Right,
Yeah, I don't know
so,
either,
yeah.
Vagabond. But what he did tell me about is the start of his career. I thought she was just goth, but damn, that's scary. Yeah, if she was just goth, I would have no issue with her. Like, if she was just goth, I would have no issue whatsoever. But she literally worships like evil. Like, talk to her about it. Like, if you don't believe me, talk to her about it and get her opinion on this stuff. Because, like, I'm not saying just judge her. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that's my opinion of her. That's what I'm saying. Satanic whore. And find out yourself if you think so. Because I bet you'll find out what I'm saying is true. You ask her any of this stuff. Like, it's not like she denies any of it or hides any of it.
Or yeah, whatever he wants to say.
Which I'm not calling her a liar, right? I'm not saying she lies or is a fake person. I mean, if anything, there's respect for that, right? That she's not a fake person. But what she believes in, to me, is like horrible stuff. So, and I'm not even religious, man. I'm not a Christian. I have kind of similar, like, values, but I mostly think I want people to do whatever they want to do themselves. I'm not even like somebody that tries to tell people not to think certain things or how to behave. But if they're actually promoting things that I see as like evil, like literally evil, or like actual evil, and I call it a satanic whore, that's too far. To me, they're doing evil. They're spreading evil.
Yeah, he just needs to cry more about it.
Because my thing is,
And they're paid to do it by Kick, too.
Like,
he doesn't see things as opinion. It's an
And
opinion.
because Zoop has a fucking crush on her, right?
I could see Ozemi, right? Like, look at Vinyl, right? I showed Ozemi and I asked, did Ozemi do anything bad before this? And then I think maybe it's too harsh to ban him for 100 days. But look at Vinyl, did she?
Of course,
From the
rights
start I
too.
started the stream, he was like, bro,
well, of
that's
course she has
abusive streamer.
rights.
Ban that.
But yeah, what's up, Stevie? Nice to see ya. Let me catch you on chat. I think I mentioned Lilith Red will ban me. That's, yes, she will flip out. Like, Lilith is like with Satan being like talking about her issues with an ex-boyfriend. Yes, correct. It's like when you can't, she's not even goth. That's true. And Adam was the first man, so it's like she used up Adam when she gets to Satan, so Adam cucks Satan. I don't know about the cucking situation, because she leaves Adam and then goes to Satan, Lucifer, some version, and then has all the freak baby kids that become all the demons and things. And this is ancient. These are ancient ideas. Now, I'm not saying I believe in them, right? But you might believe in them, Zoot. Like, so this stuff is Jewish stuff, I think. I don't think it's, I think it's like, it might be apocryphal now or something. I don't know. But Jewish people came up with a little stuff. Maybe she's dyslexic and loves Santa. I think her and Santa, her and Mustache is probably. Look, I'm not. Now it's just like I'm smearing this woman. Even though the chick was a total bitch to me, by the way. My first encounter with her was when Stinky Steeler stole my presentation, and I brought it up on Twitter, and she told me I'm wrong and that he earned it, and to shut up, and I'm just vengeful. I'm just resentful, and yada yada. The lady was a total bitch to me, and I never even met her, and I never even knew who she was. She was a total bitch to me, and I never even knew who she was. And I understand, Zoop, you don't have my back like that. You don't have your friend's back. You have a satanic whore's back. I understand. That's the kind of guy you are. You support the satanic whore because you like her. I get it. I get it. I get it.
So
I
his
get it. Oh, I
opinion
get
and
it.
mine is completely different.
Right.
But it doesn't mean what
You say your
Vinyl is
friend you
saying
picked the satanic
is
whore. I
the Bible.
understand.
I could say tomorrow, ban everybody.
I understand.
Does that mean it's going to happen? No. I don't have that power.
And
So,
now we
like,
know why you
he's
really
saying,
called her a satanic
if
whore.
I don't like something, I should
I was
not have an
open with all
opinion on
this
it.
at the time, you. If you weren't paying attention, you weren't around or something. Everybody in chat knows what I'm saying. I was open with all this at the time, right? Dingus is part of the reason I found out she was a satanic whore. You're the only one not up on what you're talking about.
I'm like, what?
You're the only one that doesn't know what the hell you're talking about, Zoo.
He's an idiot.
It all happened on the stream. All this stuff happened on the stream, Zoo.
Been exposed. He's been
Everybody
fired.
here, like, not everybody here, but some of you here
And
know
he's
exactly what
pissed.
happened.
And
Now you're
this
trying to
doesn't
accuse
surprise
me
him
of having
lashing out like
ulterior
this the day
motives
after
while you're the
Eddie got
dude
ratioed
that
on
didn't
his
have my
poll.
back.
Because he's been
You have
he's
some
been the
satanic
number one
quarterback.
ViewBot supporter with Influencer City. That was his Kick Studios. That was Influencer
Okay.
City, and it was completely.
I haven't told you what happened, and now you're trying to do the Santa
50%.
Maria thing where you say,
He has to own.
where you
with
turned it
that.
on me. I
He
see.
literally
I see.
supported,
I see.
pushed,
I
and
see.
vouched for ViewBotters, Influencer City, and his studio got cut, and he ended up getting fired because he kept making.
I'm messing
bonehead
with you.
decisions.
I know you're messing with me, Zoo.
And now he's pissed because the clips and our clipping network and all our autists in
I'm
chat
messing with you too,
can
but
outreach Santa Maria, and we can outreach Eddie with just one post. That's why they're pissed about the clips, because we didn't bought our shit. We grew now.
you're
We only
having,
have 4,100 followers.
you are having a
Like,
satanic whore.
and we still destroy these people.
Back
with
is a
clips.
wild stance.
And now they're pissed.
I
about it
know,
because
that's
we still
wild to you, Zoo.
up and against it because we didn't bought our shit. Like the whole thing's crashing down on them.
It's wild to you.
So Louis,
I just
when you
like her
catch a
since day
fish,
one.
type
I ain't
of
never
tell
changed
fish,
up.
So
True.
it sells the fish and you get the points. That's why.
Zoop
You
didn't
see,
see
the
it. He
other
was
thing
watching
also
the
to come back
serial
to
guy.
is,
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe they know about our TikTok reacts. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
hey, dude. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You think it was an accident? Oh, here's the thing. Either they knew about it already or they found out when they hosted you, Clips. One or the other is true. Either they knew about it already or they found out when they hosted you. There's no way Santa Maria didn't notice. They go in there and it's you, me, and Vagabond. There's no way that Santa Maria didn't notice that. And notice we're watching TikTok. He noticed all that when he came in there. If he didn't already know, he noticed then, dude. He definitely noticed then. He definitely noticed.
energy is strange to me. It's like all of a sudden the energy is like,
I wonder if they check it out. Here's what I wonder. If when he noticed that, he checked out the TikTok, and then if he checked out older ones too. I don't know how many VODs stay. How long do your VODs stay, Class? Because mine only stay for a week. Yours stay for 4 weeks? Okay, mine only stay for a week. For whatever reason. Mine only stay for a week. I guess they just cut that down for non-partner people, right? But mine only stay
it's
for a
like
week.
vicious out of nowhere. It's like,
Because
So
they
you can
can't
check out
go
the past
over
couple
stuff.
ones then.
Like when they went over the stuff when Eddie was testing out the new feature, that shit was clipped and shipped in 15 seconds after it was done.
I want you to read a
They know
post.
that
Yeah,
they're
you can
more
link it
scared
to-
of that we're watching them right now than I am of them watching me.
but wait,
I'm giving them free
wait,
advice.
hold on. Because there's the other thing too, right? He says clicks, views, and impressions. I don't post anti things on Twitter because if
You're not
I
farming
do,
it
the
all. That's just
kick-flipping
his
server
way he's painting
would
it.
shout at me. So I'm not
You
doing
don't have the
anything for
coveted
kicks and clips.
verification, true.
I go live on my live stream and I talk about it. But if
Because you're
I
friends
show
with
Xena
Wiz.
doing something
He's right.
bad,
That's part of it. Friends with Wiz. It's friends with all. I think it's friends. I think he's like, you're getting in with the bad crowd. You're hanging out with Craggy Reeds. He's a VIP in your chat. You're friends with Wiz, who he pretends is viewbotting. You're friends with Vagabond. You're in with a bad crowd.
I do not get 1,000
You're not
viewers.
saying you're not
That's
hanging
the-
out with the satanic whores, as Zoof wants you to do. You're not hanging out with the satanic whores.
He doesn't understand. I always get between 200 to max 300, and that's on a
Nothing
good
worse
day.
than a rude satanic whore.
I don't get a lot of views for. I get the same people who want to see the same shit. That's who I
do
get.
talk to
but
Red, dude.
the difference is you have.
I
real
kind of knew
people.
that though, but
That's the difference.
because on that, remember the she interviewed me at drunk. You know, I saw that and called you a friend and pretended like she. Here's the fucking thing, bro. You didn't notice that she said like she idles in your chat all the time. That was a lie, bro. She lied to your face in that interview. She pretended she watched you in
Eddie
that
always,
interview.
you know, I'd rather have someone with 50 viewers and 40 real chatters than 10,000 people and
100%,
200.
yeah.
Like Eddie
But now I
knows
won't ever
deep down.
mention demons.
But the
yeah.
problem is he's built such a huge company on bullshit.
Well, I'm not asking you guys to agree with me on this. That's just what I think. So
He's got 1,000
I
employees.
stand by it, though.
He doesn't know what
Yes,
to
I
do.
did mean to say
Santa
that.
Maria's freaking out.
And I
because
will.
they're
I
gonna
do
make
stand
him the
by
fall
what I
guy
think
when
of
this
it.
thing implodes. And the guy's pissed off and
I
lashing
wish
out.
I was. I wish they were right, and I was just like mad about it, because then I could just get over it, right? If Kick was actually this good website, and I was just wrong, then I could just get over it, no, and just be normal and just like come around. But there's no real thing to come around to.
I'm not a professional like Santa Maria. Santa Maria claims to be a professional. He's not.
They had me on
He's an
screen. You
amateur
talked to
that
my
walked his
model.
way
Yeah, I
into a
remember.
professional position,
You were on there.
and
Oh
now
yeah,
you
it
see
was
what's
Zup was
happening.
asking. I see. You were there
Well,
on real
I
life
tried
clips,
to-
free satanic horrors. No, yeah, he was
is
he was
this guy
on
taking
the
medicine?
screen
Like,
on
what the-
DreamHack. Here's the thing though, they actually ripped you off on DreamHack, dude. They promised you that. Well, they didn't promise, but they said they were going to have you doing the show. Remember? And then all of a sudden, that's not happening. I remember that.
What's going on? He's
I took
taking
note of
drugs on
that.
stream.
That they said, "Oh, we're doing it one way," and then they didn't do it.
You gotta climb a mountain.
Standard.
You gotta take pills to climb the mountain, bro. I can't.
And then the actual DreamHack thing, it's not like it was better. It's not like they made a better choice. It was dead. It was botted to hell. I watched Bugrow to be there for him, right? The chat was botted, dude. It was dead as hell. It was botted. The only people there were like us Bugrow people that were there to watch him. And then a couple people complaining like, there's no way these numbers are real. It's clearly botted. That was the chat. It was me, a couple other Bugrow people, and then people complaining that it was botted. That was Bugrow's chat during the DreamHack. There was no one there. Like that's like there it was no publicity whatsoever.
Like little kids going by. Like
Every
a
kid
little,
account
I
thing
swear
is
to
front
God, the
page and no one in there. Yeah,
It could
yeah,
have been more than
yeah.
8 years
There was nobody watching DreamHack.
old walking back down the mountain past ice.
I brought that up
Going
last
quick little
DreamHack
glimpse
that
of it.
nobody watched
I
the
was just
thing,
like,
but they
oh,
didn't.
no, I didn't just see that, man.
Yeah, I saw that Amory too. Like some kids were passing out.
Here's what I'm gonna say. If you want to understand Kick, think of everything they do as a attempt to gain legitimacy. Then it all makes sense. Like, what if you know you are a casino front? So what do you want to do? Well, you want to gain legitimacy. That's what you want.
Amory, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
So hold on. So also I showed your website, you and Wiz's website.
Yeah, website's
It looks
seems
nice.
cool.
This new website. So I want to see what happens. I
They
told
gave it
him,
to the Satanic
I
Horror
wanna be on the
instead of
website
because
too.
Clips' 3D model
So,
couldn't
and also
suck up
Kakini
Santa
does-
Maria
part
like
is
she
gonna-
did.
I
Kakini
think the
wants
best
to
is going to
help
be the
you guys.
clipping.
Oh yeah, there's
Well,
shorts.
Yeah, just let us know.
There's shorts.
The shorts
as
and like
well. Yeah.
we don't have to upload. We don't have to upload to 18 different platforms.
Yeah,
now.
that's
Just
cool
do it
that
on,
it's
like,
going to do
Clipper
that. That's really cool.
or as close.
So
as
if you
can.
guys don't know what he's talking about, I showed the website Clips' like Kick knockoff, and it has a pretty cool clipping thing that can like automatically send it to everything else. Like you just have to like set up on them, right, and you post it to everything. Pretty convenient. I think Wiz did listen about transcribing. I think he's going to add the transcribing thing too, so the clips can auto transcribe. He added a box thing, but I think he's going to add the transcribing subtitles too.
Got to a quick.
He understood about it when we were talking about it.
It should just like once you fill out all your social media information, it should just open up a new tab and it just hit post and it'll post it'll post your clip.
Yeah, that's very
And
cool.
also,
I
like,
guess.
the other thing about I think he was.
That's going to
shocked
make the
because when
new
I told him,
platform very
listen,
powerful. because that we can just pump out clips, like the best clips, to the other websites. That's going to make the new platform very impressive.
If you're saying, listen,
That's long
clips,
reach there.
people only watch you.
Now, of
because,
course, there's still the algorithms in the actual websites that could suppress people and blah blah blah, and a lot of them are AstroTurf, the ones that actually do well. But nonetheless, it's very very good.
But you're showing drama stuff, right?
That's a
Nobody
game changer.
cares
I
about
think
you
so too.
Or even
Yeah,
listens to what
I'm
you
with
say.
you on that.
Then I said to him, like, you disrespecting me, like you're throwing me under the bus like this, right? But do you understand the person you went to and you hired them, you gave them a kick studio, you gave them thousands of dollars.
That was a good one.
Building
Yeah.
that show that she was presenting. Dead side.
Clips, basically, you almost got picked for like two. You got picked for two pitch kicks, basically, right? You got picked for kick studios that you didn't get any credit for, and then you get for yours.
Right.
You got.
I told him you bought that.
What was the other one? Pitch kick. You got pitch kick too.
And then
You basically got
what
two
happened
though.
to it?
Dead silence. So she quit. She quit after they took.
However, Bugrow got two. Also, he did 2 seasons or something of his show. It's sad though, because it's sad to me. That was really sad watching that, because I knew it was fake already. Like the website was fake. I was bummed out about that whole thing, about Pitch Kick, about you, Bugrow, everybody else. I knew that I saw do it, because everybody was like hype about it, like it was going to do something. I was like, bro, you guys, I don't want to say nothing. But this website, it's not going to work. It's not going to be the opportunity you think it is. But now at least everybody knows now.
Like it's like if you look at the dates, it's like
bummed
immediate.
out about it now.
Right. Yeah, because I
watched you guys put in so much work, and I'm like, bro, they're trying so hard, and it's just like into a dumpster, just like into a dumpster.
You know, Hannah's great, and she didn't view bot either. That's the weird thing.
I think I know why they cut it. It's because Hannah was having like mental problems.
Oh, you think?
Because she has to show Sam every day and talk about Sam every day.
Right.
So it's because I know one time somebody put like a Sam Pepper jump scare in her show, and she just crashed the fuck out on me. She crashed the fuck out of me. Like,
right. She has
you send me out?
She has baggage about it. Makes sense.
Sam Pepper.
So what happened? Hannah and Sam Pepper were married, right? What's the actual story there? Like, I know they were married and they're not. They're not together, obviously, right? But they're technically still married.
Is
Sam
coping,
cheated
and it's
on
been
her.
total radio silence for 12 hours. At the end of that poll, you figure Eddie would tweet out like, "Okay, I guess the internet prevails," you know. But yeah, they're scrambling. I mean, I caught him today live time capping me and was going back and forth with kick support on live. It was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, no, I showed you.
I've done that a couple times too.
Like your screenshot.
Oh,
where it's
yeah.
like up, down, up, down. Up,
You guys
down.
remember when we streamed kick support?
Yeah, and then Kick says that's perfectly normal. Kick support with that.
I've
the
streamed kick
response to that
support a
is
couple
it's
times,
perfectly
and it's
normal.
always funny. It's always funny because they for real act like robots. And he won't divorce because she wants to have everything he stole from Save the Kids. We turned over $1 million, which is serious money, right? Well, she's probably right to do that.
You can't.
But I don't know how she's going to get it either.
Dude, they're in.
I think even if they got divorced, though, she'd still have a legal case. The problem is that he lives like in Thailand or whatever, right? Like that he won't go home.
They're in tatters.
So it's hard
They're in tatters right now.
actually
But yeah, fuck Santa
take him
Maria.
to court.
My thing is now I'm just streaming for the people that come to see me. Like I'm just.
Right.
And the thing is,
Yeah,
I don't care.
Why
Even
don't we
look at
have a
my
satanic
KDP
horde
today.
model?
I'm not
You
even
should
gonna
have
look
one.
at
the
The
my
female
same-
version of
KDP
Sweet
weekly.
That's Linda.
Now me
I
and
don't
you.
even care anymore.
Linda's a
Listen,
female.
look at
horde.
that.
We
That's
have one
crazy.
with Linda.
Bro,
Yeah,
are you listening to
they
it
could
right
boost
now?
it to it.
You never
That
met
is
Linda?
crazy.
They could boost it to $1,000 an hour, and I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't care either way. It's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
you
stop me
saying
at
this
point.
without knowing where I stand. That's the part that's crazy.
I think I have a
When I
devil.
started my stream
Linda.
today, I said I'm no longer gonna look at it. I don't care anymore.
Linda versus Razor
Because
Red.
in
I
my
think Linda
situation,
wins personally.
Vagabond, if I take one day off, I start to
Then she's
see
a
my
robot.
KPP start
She's a
dropping.
robot, and I think
If I
she
take
wins.
one day off,
Yeah.
so I'm stuck at the computer,
Yeah,
having to be here all the time. Right? Wait, hold on. And the second thing is, I'm having to do a lot of chat
Linda
activity
Moggs
to
next.
just
That's what I
keep my
think.
actual normal rate.
Linda versus
So let's
Razor
say
Red. I
right
think
now,
easy
time
win for
efficient,
Linda.
right? And I had the same active chatters, unique chatters, chat
Who would actually be a
participation as
challenge
another stream. It still
on
drops.
Kick?
Right.
So, and I learned how it works. Like, I need to share these things with you.
I know it's
learned
going to
how it
sound, but
works.
let's be honest. Kick's a
Basically, on
fort.
some
Hold on,
months,
think about it.
the
Kicks of Fort is just a bunch of guys in some Middle Eastern countries in an office getting less than minimum wage. Yeah, I mean he has a point there. But that's all the staff. That's the whole staff. That's all Kick staff is there.
rate just goes down, and then
That's
some
all
months the rate
Kickstart.
goes back up again. It's like a game of like up and down, and it feels like manually adjusted, because it's like
It is
down
manually
50
adjusted
cent,
because
It
mine
is.
50
was
cent, 30 cent. It's like this.
It is, yeah.
mi-
See, this is what I
mine's-
wanted to say earlier. Was I not the first person saying that it was set? The KV fee was set? And people disagreed with me. I remember. People were disagreeing with me when I used to say that. But I've always thought that. From the start, I thought that. And I heard too, because I was talking to a guy I want to talk to. I don't know if he's still doing anything with Kick, but Kick Viewbot. I was talking to Kick Viewbot, and he mentioned on Twitter that like that he made it sound pretty clear that people were getting their rates adjusted. Because he had seen lots of dashboards as Kick Viewbot guy, right?
Mine's not like that. Mine has wide variations, but you know, it was capped at $28.
Video
forever,
request.
like 3 months.
You got one?
And now,
She's an expert.
now that they're capping my viewers,
She is an expert, last I heard from her, living in Sweden with a man from the UK. I guess the US technically a cuck. She was him while doing stuff. I don't think countries exist like that. Yeah. What is your video request? Well, we're just watching the end of Clips and Vagabond talking here. So it's going to be over in a minute or two.
it's you know, it's like $12.
Clips, you're in the know. Did Jolly die bungee jumping last night? I saw people saying that. I think it's done. Okay, sure. Let me switch. I would like to know that too. Did she die? Does anybody know? Why this isn't a... Did the playlist disappear? It'll post. You linking this post on verse? Read this. Okay. Brittany ruined my life. Okay, how long is this? Subject to change. Premieres. Does this exist? September 11th. Brittany ruined my life. I really believed I could change her into a better person, but instead she spat in my face and laughed. It really ruined me as a person. First look premiere September 11th. Subject to change. Does this exist? Can we watch this? Yes, that's exciting. Nice. That's a good one, Zoo. This is a good one. I'm interested in this. Also, Dingus, I've been trying to ask you, are you excited about the Van Buren project? Because we're going to have Joshua Graham in it eventually. I want to show the current version sometime today. I got a bunch more stuff built. For that. I'm pretty hyped about that. I kind of want to finish that as my main project right now for games, the Van Buren thing. Because I think I can finish it really quickly. And then we can make like a YouTube video of me playing it and put it like a link to download it. You don't think, I mean, I think Fallout fans might be interested. It's literally, Van Buren is literally the missing piece. It's like the in, what was the movie with Nicolas Cage? Where he's searching for some kind of treasure, a national treasure. It's like that, bro. It's like the missing link to the Fallout. Because like there's this divide, right, between old Fallout fans and new Fallout fans. Fans of Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas versus 3 and 4 and 76. And the Van Buren is like the missing link in all that stuff. And it was like 70% done already. The world was already built. I just need to put it together. So, pretty happy about that. Dingus says another video of her ranting or clippers. Zoop, where's the video for this? I have another one. Okay. National Treasure is the name of the movie. Yes, thank you. He's a clout chaser line. Brittany is an angel that says the N-word. Okay, well, I want to watch. Oh, I gotta read another post first. Okay, Zoop. All right, I'm trusting you, bro. I'm trusting Zoop's journey of things here. I'm letting him direct whatever this is. Brittany Venti's ex-boyfriend came through with an interview preview picture on slide 2. He insisted on remaining anonymous and wants to be referred to as Deepfoot. They met during a time in Dallas, dated for a year and a half, lived together, and yes, it was an abusive relationship. Now, here's the thing. I kind of feel like if there's an abusive relationship and it's the dude being abused, I don't really feel sorry for him, to be honest. Because can't you just leave? Like, you're the physically strong one, right? You can just leave. Like, the whole thing about abusive relationship as a woman is she can't really leave. Because, like, the guy can just stop her. You can physically stop her, right? Whereas a guy, there's no such risk or implied. You could say, like, they're manipulating me emotionally, but that doesn't actually physically stop you from leaving. Read this and read the comments. I'm comment trashing. Okay. I'm excited for Van Buren. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that out quick. I'm really excited to see the Joshua Graham stuff and all that kind of stuff too, because like in the Caesar's Legion, like there's so much like work and design stuff we get to see in that game. So I'm really hyped about it. Thing is, I just sent Craggy all 3 Jolly clips. He can show it later after Zoot. Oh, nice. I'll do that. Yeah. All right. Let me read Zoot. Let me read this for Zoot. I'll try to get that interview edited, but wait, where was I? The reason why he's telling his story is because Brittany wrote a Substack article about him, and he wants to tell his side of the story. I'll try to get that interview edited, but right now I'm behind on editing content. I have a backlog. Who is this person? I have a backlog of stuff to talk about. Nerdrotic melting down. My complaints with Nolan's Odyssey. I don't even know who these people are. Middleker, I've heard of him. Humility himself, why there won't be a gamer uprising against Sony, and more. Here's the thing. The whole gamer thing, I think, is over now. Because, am I not right that I think the future for that side is why not just play like indie games like I'm working on? Like, why even care anymore? We can now, with AI, make all the games we ever want. Why do we need to care about Sony or any of these companies anymore? I don't understand why people care anymore. Because AI can do it all now. What's the point? Who cares? Also, the latest chapter of Brittany Hyverstyle, the Brittany Venti parody satire fan comic, is appearing now at Comic Fury. You want me to read this, Zoot? You can see the thrilling conclusion of the Lore and Destiny Brittany storyline preview image on slide 3. On a serious note, prayers for Petals. Apparently she has blood in her stool, internal bleeding. I don't know if that means she's dying or sick or what. Really, that is a bad sign. But how old is she? And like, could there be other causes? Unlike Chrissy Mayer, I don't know about kitties kicking the bucket. Kitties? Oh, it's her cat. It's a person's cat. Never mind. The interview might have to go on back burner because we need to talk about Brittany's stream last night and how it proves everything I've been saying about her. Hypocrite, pro-censorship, self-hating. They're willing to sell their blackness for less than the price of a black cup of coffee. Here's the thing, her blackness. Brittany Venti, she does call herself black, but she doesn't really like care about it like an identity thing, obviously. So she can't really sell it out either. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't be a sellout if you don't value it in the first place. Like a sellout is somebody that compromises their ideals for something. She is using something that she doesn't value in the first place as a joke. So it's not selling out. That's not what selling out is. Willing to sell. It's not what selling out means. Selling out means you have principles, right? And you compromise them to do something or because to get paid or whatever. It doesn't mean this person values blackness, but Brittany Venti doesn't, which is fine. It's a total fine stance to have. Yeah, only betas get abused by women. Well, I'm just saying, like, even if you get abused, like, it's still your choice to leave. If you're in an abusive relationship and you're a guy, you can leave. That's the thing, right? Like, I agree the abuse can happen, but if you're staying, that's on you at a certain point. Women staying is different because they literally can't get away. You know, sometimes they literally can't leave, whereas the guy can always leave. What is this? His picture? That's a wild picture over there. How can you tell he's not an imposter and just a random internet person? Feels a bit sus. It does feel sus. Where is this? Vagabond's clip of her ringing a bell saying the N-word as an alert did mega numbers. Yeah, I mean, Zoop linked us one of her videos where she just kept saying it nonstop. To be fair, I don't blame her. I don't see a problem with it either. There's this stupid, like, double standard to it, and she's taking advantage of it. Of course she is. If you had the means to take advantage of this stupid double standard, go ahead. I don't care. Not my problem. That's the one that went to where Venti Skin of, you remember? She interviewed one of her ex-boyfriend. That's the one that went to wear Venti Skin of, you remember? I remember you showing me about the sleep guy. I remember that. So Sammy, that's what real farming looks like. Idiot, exactly. That's why I love her. So Zoop, what are we watching here, bro? That's the one that went to where now he disappears. Zoop. Where is the video? If I just, am I gonna cut the content if I click this person's YouTube channel and find it? Oh, this is the same person you're saying? Is this the Brittany Venti destroy? Oh, this is the person. This is that girl that has the fan fiction comic. That's why she was talking about the comic. I do remember. Yes, I remember this person. I definitely remember this person. Non-profit fan channel. Yeah, it's the Brittany Venti fan channel. But what's wild is she called herself a fan channel, but she hates Brittany Venti now. Right? She loved her so much she hates her now. What's going on with this person? The obsessive on her. She wants to wear her skin. Oh, yeah. You mean when I said she does? Yeah. No, I remember now what you're saying, yes. It's kind of, yeah, I guess, kind of like Detractor, the DSP detractors. I suppose so, yeah. It's similar to that. Alright, let's see. This is a song first? I'm gonna turn this down now. Okay, link playlist. Thank you, Zoo. We got a Zoop playlist today. Wonderful. Oh, speaking of during this, I gotta finish up the Van Buren textures, so let me get those where I can see them. And then I need this thing too. And then put those two together. Good. So what is this? Some kind of like white pride thing? Is that what this is? Here? Is that how you link this? Or am I making leaps from the picture? Is this something like that? Or read the first comment on this song. Okay. Alright, I will. This song made me feel a mix of peaceful stoicism and dark nostalgia at the same time. That one? We might have different sorted. Here's it. The melody is moving. The photo immediately reminds me of my father back then. He spent his youth in the 1930s and 40s. That was his era. He told me about it. I honor my ancestors. Greetings from Germany. Wait a second. His youth in the 1930s, 1940s. Germany. Huh. So much like Death in June. Great song. These are replies. Greetings, Guten Tag. What did your father do during that time? My father back then. He spent his youth in my German grandfather served on the Eastern Front. He immigrated to the U.S. with my grandmother and her sisters in 1947. So this is like a German song. From old, like what, Weimar Republic or something? Like when was it? What is this from? Is that what this is? So give me information. What is this? I wonder what the comments were on Yee's song with its band. I don't know if this song's actually on YouTube or not. I've played the song before, but I didn't get in trouble because before they were like banning people about it. I played it when it came out. It's just white pride shit. Oh, I was right. Okay. But wait, you say it's white pride shit. Hold on. So is this a song from Germany? Like, what is the actual, or is it just like they're just inspired by it? So my guess was right. Okay. Alright, well, I'll skip the rest of this.
Every movement that claimed to be fighting for justice.
I don't think from
equality,
Germany. Ah, okay.
Has to talk about the Moroccan occupation
great.
of Western Sahara and the repression and oppression that the Sahrawi people have had to endure.
Right, oppression.
Because otherwise, we are leaving the Sahrawi people behind, and that is absolutely unacceptable. And I am ashamed and outraged that so far the world has been so silent on this topic, that people are so unaware and are scared to speak out.
Hey, are you golfing today?
Yeah,
It's the second time this week.
but you said it was fine.
It is fine. It's perfectly fine.
Are you confused by female behavior? Wish you had a translator to understand
I'll turn this
what
out,
she
sorry.
means? Well, you're in
Do I have
luck.
it down or something?
Introducing the manslator, a revolutionary device that translates
There you go.
woman
Turn up
language
all the
into
way.
simple man words.
Might be one of these
Finally,
videos
the
only
power
loud
to
though.
know what she means.
Okay, cool. Let me just check with my wife. Hey, babe, a tea time open up later. You mind if I go?
Fine. If that's what you want to do.
No go! Stay home!
On second thought, I think I'll just stay here with you and watch The Notebook.
Aw.
And watch the Notebook, he says.
Now that's more like it. The manslator uses emotion deciphering technology to help you
Emotion
out of the toughest
deciphering,
jams.
right.
Hey, is everything okay? You sound upset.
Why would I be upset?
Forgot anniversary, sir.
Why would I be upset? Well, that, I mean, to be fair, why would I be upset is clearly referencing that there's something you're not thinking of, right? Why would I be upset? She is asking you that. A woman, if she says that, even if she's saying like sarcastically like that or whatever, she's asking you, right? She's saying it sarcastically, like, why would I be upset? I thought, whatever. She means, why would I be upset? Think about it, jerk. Think about it, jerk. Hey, asshole. Why would I be upset, jerk? You got an idea? That's what she means. That's how she should say it.
You
That's
remember.
what she should say it.
Come on, of course I did.
Riot? Dingus? Are you watching with us? Shane. What's up, Poltergeist? Greta, Shane is ashamed of you. It's true. You're so silent on the topic. Shame. It's true. I am going to be silent on the topic forever, I think.
Thanks to the manslator's patented FemLogic
Manslater.
processing chip, now any man can decode statements like,
Are you wearing that?
You change now.
Hey, do you want to get some coffee?
Me want coffee.
Do you think she's
Oh, there's man translator? What? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Oh, this is still the translator? Oh.
chip, now
It sounded like
any man
what
can
men would be
decode
saying
statements
now.
like,
Are you wearing that?
You change
Oh, uh-huh.
now.
That is what
Do
women
you
mean,
want to get
yes.
some coffee?
Me want coffee.
Do you think she's pretty?
That is also true when women ask, like if you want to go do something, it means they definitely want that. That's true. That one's true.
Hey, do you want to get some coffee?
I mean, all these have been true. But yeah, that's definitely true. That means, yeah, that means she wants coffee.
Do you think she's pretty?
Uh-oh.
You think she prettier than me?
Aw, you're such a good friend.
Me never date you.
True.
I'm fine.
Me not fine.
I'll be ready in 5 minutes.
Me ready 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Do whatever you want.
You know do what you want.
Uh-huh.
Could you rub my shoulders a little bit?
No hanky panky. Only massage. Be serious.
the manslator even works on men. Finally, women can learn
I don't
the
know what the last
deeper
one told
meaning
me.
of his words. Whoa,
Your beauty is stunning.
Hey, mind if I catch a movie with the guys?
You are a lovely, wonderful woman who meets all of my needs. And even though I will miss you, this night I wish to see death correspond with my bros.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, really. Stop looking at me.
The Manslater can even be customized
Manslater.
with voices of real celebrities
This video is
being
spot on. It's
impersonated,
pretty good.
like
Yeah.
Yoda.
In much trouble you are.
I like that. I actually want this one. The Yoda one. That's pretty sick.
Or
You know
Mr.
what's funny? This is a joke, but you could make one of these now with AI, right? Like the AI analyzes what she said. You actually could make one of these now. It would probably work.
T.
I pity the fool who leaves the toilet seat up.
So get your Manslater today. Clarity is just a phone
I bet as
call
soon as he
away.
did on Venti on this dingus, a man trashing our history. Can't wait. Cinder Park in a game theme from Last Ninja 2 full-length remake by Matt Gray. This is a song. This is a song now. You know what I don't like is that they never like do visualizers. Like they put these kind of things in their video, but just like lazily. They just play a shader at whatever the shader plays at and just call it a day. I don't like that. I wish more people made visualizers for their videos. Like that almost seems like a visualizer, right? But it's probably not. It's probably just video clip. Like the thing's probably not actually responding to the audio at all. That sucks. Like, what's the point of visualizer stuff if you're not going to make it actually respond? I don't think this actually responds. It is a dope OST. Very cool. It's cool people are loving it. What are we talking about? It's another one I found right. Another cover of it. I hate the visuals though. They don't even put in any work in making the music responsive, just clips. She has the same clarity. The same clarity. What's even the point? Just random visuals. So there's a remake of Last Ninja Commodore 64 game. Oh right, the Commodore 64. What a cool system that is. I mean, hold on. Look, I know we're a retro channel. I love retro games. I don't get why people play stuff like the Commodore 64 though, or the Atari, or Game Boy. All those things, I don't understand. They seem lame to me. I've never had appreciation for them, and I don't think I ever will. Because every time I try to play them, they suck. I don't know. That's cool though, I guess. I'm sure that's a good thing. Preserve our history. Why does that mean you have to like play some boring game? I'm gonna play some crappy game because otherwise we'll forget. Why can't I play a good game? It's mid. That's what I'm saying. Each to their own taste. I don't know, bro. I think people are posing, personally. I think they're like pretending. I don't think they really like the games. I think they're just pretending because they know like retro stuff is cool. So they're like, I like this retro game, but nobody actually plays it. Like they just watch it on Twitch or YouTube. They don't actually play it. And they go, whoa, I love retro stuff. That's what I think. I don't believe that they do have their own taste. I don't think anyone really likes this stuff. Because, like, bro, to look at me when I'm playing a game that I love and how much I talk about it, I don't see anybody doing that for these games. I just see them, like, talking about how cool it is. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I'm not sure. Why? Why do you love it? What's good about it? It's old? Did you know it was old? Yeah, I get it. What's good about it? Geez. I know, right? I'm sorry. I don't mean to hate a thing you like. I don't hate it, guys. I don't. Maybe I would appreciate it even. Maybe the soundtrack's good, okay? I don't know anything about it. All I'm saying is, I don't understand. Listen, I'm not speaking on this game. I don't know this game, okay? So don't take it personal. But I just don't. I don't like the Commodore 64, and I don't get what people do. I don't get it. It's ghetto. Pace is better when it's not stopped in the middle of the song. I'm not even talking about the stupid fucking song. So what does that have to do with anything? Are you even listening to me? I'm not talking about the song. You're not giving it a chance. It's for a game! I'm freaking out, man. What does it matter if I like this OST if I don't play in the game? What, is it not an OST for the game? This is proof that nobody plays the game because they just listen to the OST because no one on earth has played the game. Am I wrong? There's not a single person that's played this game. They just listen to the OST. They put the OST in. Whoa, I've listened to the game. I watched it on Twitch one time. Whoa, I love this game. I watched it on Twitch. Whoa, this is the soundtrack for my favorite game I saw on Twitch. I love this now. Whoa, this is great. Sounds like a man who has never played Alf on Atari. Guys, remember the Shitatron 5000 Ultra Deluxe graphics over 20 pixels from 1983? My favorite game was Pong. Exactly, Dingus. Exactly, bro. Listen, maybe I don't even get these like really old games. Like, how's it even fun? I've tried to play them. You guys act like I haven't tried, which is out of line. You're being really rude to me again, like usual. You're saying I'm not giving this a chance. You're not giving me a chance, and now I've tried to play these stupid old games, and they always suck. Not one time has it been enjoyable. No, that's not true. PC Engine I like, but I've never liked the Atari or any of these things. Commodore 64, sorry. Listen to a good Boomer song. Where? Where's that? That can't be this, right? It must be meaning something else. What was on the game side? What else would I be focused on? It's a game OST! The game, the OST, a soundtrack is intended to elevate the experience of playing the game. It's not meant to stand on its own. What's the point of that? You can make music anytime. If you're making a soundtrack, the whole point is to elevate the game experience and to tell a story in the game. Am I wrong? What the hell does that even have to do with anything? Like, oh, you don't like the OST on its own. Why should I? Is it a game? It's a game soundtrack. How is the game? Does it elevate the game? Does it express the feeling in the game? That's what you should ask for a game soundtrack. That's its whole purpose. Oh, I'm silly for asking about its purpose, for its actual reason it exists. Have you ever heard the soundtrack for the Ooze on Genesis? No. Well, yes. No, it's not true. Yes, I've seen Goody play it. But I've never sat and listened to the soundtrack by itself, no. I do like some Genesis soundtracks, but even then I'd say they tell the story of the game, though, right? And that's part of the reason why I like them. Like, hold on. Yeah, my favorite game soundtrack is this one from Genesis. But it's because it goes with the game. Like, without the game, I wouldn't like it. I mean, that's not true. I mean, I don't know if I like it. I would be listening to it without playing the game. Yeah, this one. This is my favorite one. Who knows what game it is anymore? But without the game, it doesn't have as much value. It's like, oh, it's just music then. It's not bringing out a story. It's not telling the story of a game, which is the point of a soundtrack, the game soundtrack. I don't see how I'm wrong on this. It doesn't suck because I'm not giving it a chance to appreciate it musically. Well, it shouldn't need that. It should be able to sell me the game. Music is better than games. That's retarded. That's a retarded thing to say. Huh? That's like saying brushstrokes are better than paintings. Like, what are you talking about? It's a component of the thing. A soundtrack is a component of the thing. It's not its own thing. It's a component of the thing. Well, the painting thing. You're saying, like, I'm trying to figure out a better analogy. So you're saying, how can you say music is better than games when music is part of games? And with the fact that the exact music we're talking about is music made to elevate the game. Like, it's part of the experience of the game. It'd be like saying art is better than games. It doesn't make any sense. It's a nonsensical statement. Am I wrong? It's just completely nonsensical, what you're saying. But that's because your stance on this is completely nonsensical, which is my point. Yo, Pong got tense when this banger came on where it was no telling which direction that ball was gonna bounce. You got a good point there, right? That's the point of the music, is to elevate the gameplay, and or to tell a story in the game. Like it's like are you saying movie soundtracks don't matter about the movie? Like Hans Zimmer, you don't even respect that guy at all. You're saying you think Hans Zimmer is a schmuck or what? Is Hans Zimmer a schmuck to Zoop? The more basic of life is more powerful and more important. Everything I say is more right than what you say. You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense. Hans Zimmer is a satanic core. No, it's true. No, it's true. Anybody just want to smoke weed? I want to get to Van Buren someday, but we got a Zoo playlist, so. Do I have all the textures done? Hold on. I don't even know what textures done. I got one more done. I have the ceiling done. Yes? Okay, give me a second. I'll get something. If your March song wouldn't hit, it didn't evoke images of Darth Vader walking. Exactly, Dingus, right? And I'm not saying that musically the songs aren't like the songs couldn't be good, but I'm saying like if you're looking at it in the abstract, away from the game, then what are you even looking at? Like you're not even looking at it in context of how it's what it is. Is what I'm saying. I think I have a good point there too. What's the floor? Did I miss? Hold on, I did the wall. I didn't do the ceiling. Okay. Ceiling. Mute. I'm excited to see the new stuff. I haven't played it on my own. I don't know it's in Van Buren yet either. We'll be discovering it together. Okay, I'm gonna go get some weed real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, whatever I missed about Zoob's playlist, but I'll be right back.
Here. If there, then that. But if there, then that,
then that, then that.
You know what I mean? Welcome to Tongtian River. You know why? Look my bed. This is my home. I will be here a long time. Good luck to you. 我有疑问呢。
Yeah, I'm back. Dingus left. Is this a chick you played against, Zoot? Yes. Oh, I see. Hold on. This one?
Okay.
This lady?
Okay, if check's here.
Zoot played this lady? I'm gonna smoke while I watch this.
Here. If there, then that. But if there, then that.
Was this the game? Was this the game? It feels like a better than her. What does that mean? When you know a bro is cheating, who's on? When you know a bro is cheating at chess, but you can't prove it. Now here's the thing, bro. See, even women play chess, and we're supposed to believe this is like the intelligent game. Very interesting. Did you lose to this lady, Zoot? But was beating her in a different game. I was leading, then got too nervous. Hey, I'm just kidding on that. I think women can do well at board games. I've said that tons of times. This is my actual opinion. I think, if anything, women might have an advantage at board games if they really play it well. But usually, it's hard to get them to want to play it well. But if they do, if they get into it, women can do great at board games. Because it doesn't require like.
Welcome.
The advantages men have are like quick thinking, like sports stuff. Like board games kind of level the playing field. To be honest. Cheating chess big problem. I played against cheater. Chess is for satanic horse. True. That's true. Sounds true.
This is my home. I will be here a long time. Good luck to you. 我有疑问呢。
Does a person really sit there, or is that an animatronic? There's a person sitting there. He has a fake gun.
Iranian here with
What kind of gun is that? That's cool. I like that. I like that a
Do not
lot.
allow communism and Sharia law to take over your
Agreed.
countries.
Agreed, ma'am. Agreed.
Nothing but death, despair, and destruction. 47 years ago, Iranians made the mistake of trusting these evil.
Notice she didn't just say one thing. She said two things, right? Hold on. Listen to what she says again.
Who's not from the Middle East. Do not allow communism and Sharia law.
Exactly. Exactly, ma'am. Exactly. Neither of those.
Take over your countries. They bring nothing but death, despair, and destruction. 47 years ago, Iranians made the mistake of trusting these evil, demonish ayatollahs and their Sharia law, and we have been paying the price.
Why is the picture
for
upside down there?
people ever since. Just this past
It
week,
hurts her point that the guy's upside down, doesn't it?
and
Like, she's
another
right. I totally agree. But
Iranian man, 25-year-old Omid Sarlak, was brutally murdered by the Islamic Republic just for burning a picture of this evil
yes, I was in her
demon man,
chat.
the supreme
The
dictator
chess
of the
lady's
Islamic
chat?
Republic,
Or this
Ali
lady's chat?
Khamenei. And now Iranians in Iran and around the world are burning his image and sharing it on social media. I too join Iranians in burning the image of this evil, demonic Ayatollah that is responsible for murdering the innocent people of Iran.
the free Iran thing. Oh, this
Down with the
lady?
Islamic
That's cool.
Republic, down with Sharia law.
I like that she calls out communism too, though. Like, she knows that that's part of the thing, which a lot of people don't. Like, and I pointed out too, I saw some guy, like, I saw this Islam guy try to take the stance of, like, they're more base than Christians. And then I point out that he's talking like a fucking commie the whole time. Right? Have you noticed that? Like, a lot of Islam people, and this is how I know they're dishonest. I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to trust you when you're using commie speak? A lot of Islam takes up, like, they for real are just like this is what made me not well, if I already didn't have an issue with Islam, this is what makes me, like, really not trust people that practice Islam, is because they know, and Sneeko does it too, they know that this, like, communist rhetoric isn't legit. They don't agree with it really, but they'll use it against Christians to try and gain a foothold, and it's obvious they're using it. They'll say, like, homophobic, all this kind of shit. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're Islam. What do you mean homophobic? Huh? That's commie talk. Why are you using that? Oh, because it gives you power. Well, then I don't trust you, bro. That's what they do. I know you see it, like, all the time. Sneeko does it too, where they, like, call out the commie stuff on Christians, on right-wing people, and act like it's legit. Like, anybody, like, the only people that believe that shit are the commies, bro. The rest of us don't believe that. The people that are actually, like, base don't believe that stuff. She is strong anti-communism. Well, I respect that she understands that it's part of the threat of, like, you know, who's trying to take over the world. Like, it's those two religions, communism and Sharia and Islam. But I guess she might be some. Does she believe in some form? What is her? Does she have a religion? Because she says Sharia law or whatever, right? She doesn't say.
In memory of Omid Sarlak.
I don't know much about her.
Turkey has no credibility to lecture Israel
but
about security
seems based.
policy. Under Erdogan, Turkey
By the way, she was a
become
parliament member in
destabilizing force
Canada.
the
She was
region.
Canadian. That lady was
It threatens
Canadian?
Greece.
Oh, okay.
Turkey must remove.
In Islam, it is permitted to lie, to
war
mislead, or fool
against-
non-believers. Yeah, that's true. And that pisses me off. Because that's the number one thing that we are actually standing against the communists on. Right? Like, those of us that are against the communists, there's one thing we're standing on. There's one principle we're standing on. And it's telling the truth. It's objective truth. That's the thing we're standing on. Like, that's what Christians and other, like, individualists are gonna like eventually go around. What's the right word? It starts with R. Rifle? No. Gather? No. There's a word, like, everybody's gonna get around them, but, like, to do it. Rally. It's rally. I was thinking rally. They're gonna rally around truth, not lying. It's the commies that do the lying. That's the whole reason we don't like them.
Greece
continues its occupation.
So Islam is putting itself on the other side, whether it knows it or not. But that actually lines up pretty well, because the commies go with the Muslims. And that's actually great for us that don't like totalitarians, because now they're self-sorting on the other side, which is good.
Of over a third of Cyprus and maintain thousands
She drinks alcohol and eats bacon.
of troops and military bases in Iraq
That's the guy Noodle tried to provoke while doing his grifting.
and Syria. Yet Turkey
Yeah, well, I don't know Noodle. I still don't know Deaf Noodle what I think about him still. I'm not going to call him a grifter, no, but maybe he is. I'm not saying he's not. I don't know. I don't have a read on him yet. I don't want to write him off either. But I assume he's probably grifting. I'm just saying I'm not really deciding.
demands that Israel withdraw
I'm not really
from a
thinking
tiny
of it
area
as
of
that.
Syrian territory, about 0.1% of Syria, which
I know you
Israel
mean that.
controls temporarily
This was the
to
guy?
remove a serious security threat to our civilians. Meanwhile, Turkey occupies roughly 5% of Syrian territory.
Here's the thing. I don't know what's true about any of this, so I don't know what to believe when I'm hearing it.
Encompassing more than 1,000
Yusuf, not a grifter, but he is corny as heck. Yeah, but that still doesn't give me how much I can trust him or not trust him without knowing him, you know?
Syrian settlements. And let's not forget, Turkey has hosted Hamas leadership as honored
Like,
guests.
if I knew about the details of what happened in Turkey and Syria and stuff, maybe I would I would know the thing on this. I don't.
The same organization responsible for October 7th massacre of our civilians. Wallahi, the hypocrisy is endless. Turkey should stop preaching morality to Israel and start looking in the mirror, huh? And as for Erdogan should wake up from his Ottoman fantasy.
Nah, he is cool. I don't like the way you're trying to tell me for sure he's cool. I don't trust this guy at all. You told me your word doesn't hold very much water today. After that whole thing about you telling me about Razor Red, your opinion of Razor Red really hurt my view of your ability to discern people's character. To be honest with you, Zoo.
The empire is not coming back.
So I can't. I would normally be more willing to trust you on this, but after I see what you think of Razor Red, I don't really think you can tell who's lying and who's not.
Not in our territory.
I don't think you can tell.
Get it?
We're doing this for 15 minutes, chat.
Like, I know Dingus can tell. I know Riot can tell. I don't think you can tell.
Chest
And you
hacks,
definitely don't.
Mental health
Not
hacks.
to that. Alright.
We're still sad. We're sad about
Not even Jewish? He is a satanic whore.
But we're here. We're making.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, bro. If you can't tell she's evil, I don't know. I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't know what to say.
we're hang a little bit while we're doing it, but we're here. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy chess. Jump on trampolines.
So unfortunately, today we played as black, and
He is a newsum. Anusum? Is that how you typed? Am I misreading that? Oh, let me copy. Anusum?
it ended in a loss. But I fought hard during this rapid game, and we don't give up on the power of
Potentially
trampolines
Christian
just
was
so
secretly a
easy.
Jew.
So
Oh, I didn't know that was a
at
thing.
it tomorrow, hopefully with a W.
Hi guys.
Which one is it? Are you saying this guy in the turkey video or Dev Noodles?
Today, same thing. I'm jumping on my trampoline to see if it helps with some just elo gains.
Why are we watching this lady trampoline again? Oh, it's the same lady.
Very good. Very fun.
This is her content. Oh, she has 31 subscribers. I see.
Bouncy trampoline. I can't talk and do this. But yeah, we're here for it. Let's go. Let's do
Yusuf,
this.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to be rude to Zoo. I like Zoo. I consider Zoo a friend. I like Zoo. But I'm not kidding about the thing. The fact that you think Razor Red, can't tell what's up with Razor Red. It's like, that's interesting.
Unfortunately, that was a loss today, but we did get a high score of 28 in Rapid Castle Rush. So,
That's interesting.
a loss of a game, but a win.
No, he comes from Arabic family. It's known. I think I have a girlfriend now. Who, the Iran lady? Goldie Gamari or somebody else? Akron Arkan Ultra. Sorry, Dingus. What game is this? Oh, it's a chess game. Great. No LOL like IRL. Oh, well, that's cool. There's like a miniature chess, so it has miniatures. Is that what this is? This seems cool. Seems like a cool thing. It's still chess though, but it does seem cool. What I would like is I don't know, man. I like the building part. Well, the reason I don't like chess, one of the biggest reasons, because you don't get like build your group, which is like lame. You don't have any choice in your force composition. That's one of the biggest reasons I don't like it. You could say, well, that's part of the thing. Yeah, but I have fun with that part. When like we get to play a miniature game or a card game and you build your thing, that's fun. And then like thinking about the synergy you can come up with. I feel like that's way more creative. You're just like playing it, because like chess people don't even. I mean, I know at the highest level people are creative, but at the lowest level, they're just like studying what other people say and do. They're not being creative at the lower levels. Only at the higher levels, sure. And even then, though, it's such a limited range of creativity. It's weird because I know like limiting things can increase creativity in a way, right? But chess to me seems like it's gone too far, and it's gone now. Why did the rook move like a bishop? I don't know if they are what they are, because that horse just teleported through the pawn, right? I think they're like they got some kind of special properties or something. It identifies as bishop. It's not chess. It's not chess, just chess-like. Right, it's built on chess. They're different moves, I see. Different units for the different factions, but it's a chess clone. Oh, but they fight. But my point is, if you're gonna do stuff like this, why not just like make a different abstraction, like the skirmish game? Like, why not just play a war game? Why even put on the fake the shape of chess and everything? Like, what advantage does that give you? $2,000 will win you over to chess. Not true. You have creativity, but never mind. Bro, I'm making a game we can play. That's way better than chess. I'm not saying there's zero creativity. I'm saying there's limited creativity compared to similar games. The game, when I think is people just don't take other board games seriously, and they take chess seriously, but they don't take the other ones seriously. I think that's what's happening here too. I don't think you take. I know you like them, but I don't think you take board games seriously. Because you think chess is like, it's like graphic novels to comic books. Like you're just turning your nose up like, chess, but this is chess, but I like chess. Regular board games are not serious like chess. I agree with limited, yeah, I don't know. Just kinda, I just don't see the point of chess, to be honest. I don't see a point. Basically, why do you like the things you like? Well, I see points to them. You won? Or they're fighting now? Okay. Alright, we're skipping this now. But thank you for showing me that, Zoo. But, it's cool it exists. I appreciate that it exists. I appreciate that this exists. How many of these are there?
These characters are pretty powerful, but they're the only ones that can use magic. And there's actually
creativity is satanic horrors. Doesn't me want to play Heroes of Might and Magic. That is a cool game.
Several different magic spells in the game, and we'll be using a few of them throughout the game, including.
Yeah, so why don't you get into computer games and stuff like the rest of us? Why are we gonna play chess?
Survival, healing, the ability to shift the time so it'll start flowing in the opposite direction. You also have the ability to teleport another character anywhere you want on the board. As well as you can summon an elemental, which is basically an extra unit that you can use to attack another army. However, it only lasts for that particular battle, and even if it
I like a lot of those computer games like that, where like you can like level up and like make your forces and stuff. That's pretty cool. Those games are sick.
Turn. But even with all that, I'm still by no means an expert at the game, and I'm very much a novice.
Because
I've really
I'm
never played any
satanic
expert
horror.
players at this game.
I see.
I'm just going to be using...
It might be a good game to rip off. It might be. I agree with you. I like the idea very much. We could definitely do it in stream, like characters. It would definitely work for that.
Basic strategy to win the game and at least showcase each one of the pieces. My dragon unit is...
My only issue is I got like 50 ones I haven't even started working on yet. In the pike. But I am hyped about that idea. I want to make that now. I got like 2 other ones I want to start making too. I want to make another one. Okay, so Phantasy Star 3 and the Style Fantasies are 4. Now they open the fan game division. I've been piling up things. Okay, so then Gieren's Greed, but Battletech I want to do. I think that would be a perfect game. Gieren's Greed, Battletech. And now this Heroes of Might and Magic one.
Pretty much my most powerful attack unit in the game.
But yes, I want to make them all. I wish I had more robots. I always run out of robots. We need to figure out a way to make some money so I can do them faster.
And as you can see, as soon as
I always run out of robots.
Drew it out, everyone on the light side is going to immediately be going after it.
Robots.
The battlefield...
I'll pay $10. Nice. Well, if we can figure out some way... I'm thinking the coin, right? The cracked coin could probably raise some money. What I was thinking with the cracked coin is... we should try to make it so it's set up so I never have to like sell any of the coin. Like what I mean is... make it so I get like a percentage of the trades or something go to my wallet, right? And then I spend that instead of the actual coin or something. There's gotta be some way to do it, because if you sell a bunch of the coin, the people might think you're like losing faith in like a stock. So it'd be better if I could somehow figure it out. So I don't have to do that. So it can all be like divided into separate things.
Field, as you can see, is pretty much a big square arena.
I don't know. I'm thinking about the crypto thing.
In the daytime, they're gravestones, and at night they're fire pits. The gravestones can move up and down, and if they're down, you can fire a projectile over them. They move.
But I think I like that idea very much. We should play the old one. We should play Heroes of Might and Magic. What is it? 3, 2, 4. That people like.
Different rates, and each battlefield is a little bit different from one another. So it's a lot of skill involved in trying to maneuver around it.
It might be, it's finicky though or something, right? To get the online maybe.
On your opponent.
Maybe that's why we should
for the more powerful units move so quickly, this can be really challenging at times.
People freaking love chess. 3 is the best. Yeah, I think you're right. I think
trying to prevent one of your units from being just wide open.
That's why I linked it, is to rip off
can be really tough. And a lot of times you'll find yourself in the early going, even if you make an attack, you'll end up getting hit at the same time, double KOing both units.
My only issue is, I don't understand.
There are 3 main forms of attack in the game.
Chess well enough to easily rip off the ideas.
These do come in different.
Because the more I understand something, the easier I can rip it apart. Right? The easier I can steal ideas from it.
Shapes and sizes, but overall are pretty much the same. They may also move a little bit quicker. Like
what is this? Hold on. Everybody's favorite system is here. Look. The Commodore 64, we love this. Everybody in chat loves this system, they say. So let's see now. This is the only version we're allowed to watch now. Because you guys love this system. Ah, yes. I see what you guys are talking about now with all the graphics and stuff. This is very... it's not like the music is drilling in my head at all. Oh, I see. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. Yeah, okay. So this... Oh, okay. So this is why you guys like Commodore 64. Oh, I see now. Oh, I see. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna smoke again. And I'm loving this one. Oh, man. That's cool looking. It's cool that the square is the same color as the outside. That's cool too. It's very cool that it's like that. That's really cool. This is it's a graphical masterpiece. It's amazing. This is wow. And the flashing, because it's like transparent. They know transparency. It's really good. I hate transparency personally. What if I had transparency? I would be really upset with it because I don't like it. I like that guy. He looks like Rocky and Bullwinkle, kinda. Sound as enthusiastic as playing your beloved Mario. Oh yeah, you remember that? Oh man. Video gaming. See, I get it now. I understand why people like the Commodore 64. I didn't when we started. I was like, I don't get it. But now, I really think I understand that. I really think I get it now. So is something happening on the screen right now? Can anyone describe what's happening? Okay. Well, there was sick Pong-like gameplay. They're both the same game, Akron and Akron Ultra. Right, okay. That seemed to make sense. That makes sense to me. It's like a remaster they made later. I gotcha. On that part. Okay, to be fair to this game that I've been giving shit all the time, it is kind of innovative for the time. If it originally came out in 1983, right? Like, I understand why they made it this way. I understand the value, like we're talking, I do understand the value, I'm not the value, but like, how in 1983, this was an impressive game design. Sure. But I got a calendar here. I didn't finish the asset thing. I finished. There's gotta be, I'm skipping these, okay? I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
What? Team G7. And now White is up. Oh, mouse slipped. And we are approaching the final game of this match, the Armageddon.
Are we learning how
mad
the
players
they
just
get?
want to play chess. You know, if the game ends, if match ends after 2 games, there's no Armageddon. So they just wanted to play another game. You know, I'm with them. And we see a repeat of the opening from round 1. It is another Petrov. Hans showed very, very little in that first game, so it'll be
what's crazy to me is I see like the pieces moving, but I don't. It's like it's hard to even feel or think anything.
We can see the players blitzing it out.
I'm trying now.
Copy of
okay, so the little ones are pawns.
The exact same position.
The horse is a horse. They move like
quite
elves.
Incredible the resemblance and openings from game 1 and game 3 just now. Yeah, Hans, this is what he does, though. He likes to stick to his stuff. He's well known for playing the Italian game every chance he gets.
The other guy goes,
he's stuck
and then
to this
he
line
moves
against the Petrov, so he just sticks to
and
the
then
same
he took
thing
that piece, and then that piece took that piece because he planned
his
that.
idol,
So he was waiting for that to happen. He thought of that 2 turns ago. But then this guy moves that piece.
And as we see here,
and that guy moves that one.
With extreme good time management. He's
extreme time management, and then so the one guy is looking at the pieces, and the other guy is looking at the piece. He moved that one. He moved the horse one. Okay, now the other guy, he moved his horse one. So white horse moved, black horse moved. Then he moved the diagonal guy. And now they're thinking about what to do. And now somebody's going to pick up a piece, I think. I can't wait. Some of it in a second, someone's going to pick up a piece, and then they move it. It's crazy. This is a crazy game. Okay, hold on. It's really tense. So he moved the horse guy. He moved the horse guy onto the other guy. Oh man. Okay. And then who moved? Oh, the horse went again. Okay. This is really hard to keep track of. The horse moved on the board to another spot. No, he was in the other spot. Now he moved to a different one. Really intense. The horse was in the other spot. You see the glowing one? He was there, but now he's in the other one. Now look at that. The guy, the chapel thing, the tower, it moved from that one to that one. It moved 2 spots. You see this? Now the pawn moved 1 up. They're color coded. It's really intense. They're color coded. You can see which was the last one and which was the one that they stopped on. Because in real life, people play with pieces. For some reason, these guys are sitting right across from each other and not playing with pieces. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It makes a lot of sense to not use pieces if you're sitting right next to each other. It makes a lot of sense. The black horse moved up to the corner there, and then the white horse moved. Then the black horse moved. The other black horse, not the first one. It was a separate one, and then they're both sitting right across from each other. But maybe they smell and they don't want to sit next to each other, and that's what's going on. The one guy said, "Hey, I can't. I would like to pick up pieces, but I can't. I can only use a mouse." And the other guy's like, "That okay?" And then the guy's like, "I'm just kidding. He stinks." Okay, so the horse has moved again. Watch out! White horse is moving. He's exasperated sigh. He's really curious about what he's gonna do. He's gonna move a character. He's gonna move a pawn or another piece. Oh, hold on. It's really intense. When you take a sip of water. Calm down. Okay. 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 So let's see. He's gotta decide. He's gotta decide. There are many pieces, and one of them has to be moved. And there he goes. The queen, king, queen. He moved the queen, I think. And then they moved the queen too. He moved the queen? Haha, I have a queen also. Did you forget? That's mine. And he's like thinking about it. He's still stuck in the same situation. The guy on the left is stuck in the same situation he was before last turn, and he's still stuck there, right? He's stuck there. And he's trying to figure out how to get out of it, but he can't yet. And he's like kind of trying, right? Your horse moves to horse spot, but he doesn't really know if he can. He doesn't know if he can get out of this predicament. The other guy is pretty calm. He's just like thinking, the guy on the right, he's just like thinking. He definitely has the better position on the board. If I could look at the board and understand what any of that meant, I would say that. But I can't, so I'm just going off his face. And his face says that he does, and the other guy is worried. And he's backed into a corner. The guy on the left is backed into a corner, and he's trying to figure out a way out. The guy on the right knows he has the advantage, but he's trying to push his position without messing it up, without letting it slip, right? And then he's looking. He doesn't want to fuck it up. All right, so move one. They both moved one. And then the horse goes. What now? What now? They're both tense about the horse moving. He's curious. The guy on the right's curious what's going to happen now too. Both curious. Guys, at any moment they could move a piece, click a spot on the board and another spot on the board. Okay. What could happen? Anything could happen. One player could lose. The other player could also lose. Not at the same time though. That'd be different outcomes. Okay, he moved one. We're getting tense now. Getting tense now, guys. Could go any direction. It could go white, it could go black. Two directions. It could go either one. Like flipping a coin. It's the longest coin flip you'll ever watch. Just like flipping a coin. And we have another move. King moved back. He's scared of something. His king is not moving around like with swagger. He's scared of something, correct? And then the queen moves. A king moves and the queen moves after him. The opposing queen. Pretty typical. Pretty typical stuff there. Okay. And now what's happening? Let's tune back in. I looked away for a second. He's saying something. Was he not like it? The situation? I really don't understand. So it makes sense, right, to have two computers plugged in when a piece of wood and some little things would be simpler. It makes sense to have two computers and network, headphones, right? You could just have a piece of wood and some pieces on it, but this makes sense. Okay, and I see the horse moved. Uh-oh. Horse moved, bro. Horse moved. The other guy, he still knows he's in trouble, right? The guy on the left. He's not sure what to do. He just throws, he goes, okay, here we go. That's what he's thinking. Okay, here we go. What am I going to do? How do I get out of this? And then the guy on the right is thinking, okay, so he has pieces, I have pieces, he has pieces. We move the pieces one at a time. Okay, I think I got it. I understand this game. Okay, I understand this game. I look, he moves a piece and I move a piece. Well, I saw he moved a piece, so now I gotta move a piece. Intense. I spent my life training to move pieces like this. I spent my life training to move pieces on a digital board that don't really exist. I spent my life doing that. I have trained for this moment. I'm an international chess champion. People know me all over the world as a guy that clicks things on a screen sometimes. And not only do I click things on a screen sometimes, I'm one of the best in the world at clicking things on the right time, on the right screen, at the right spot. There's not many people in the world that could do it. Well, most people don't even try to do it because they find it boring. But the thing is, I know I'm better than them because I do something they find boring and I do it for a living. That's how I know I have value in this world. Is I do something extremely boring and I rank it and I say it's like a purpose worth doing, even though it has no purpose whatsoever. That's how I know I have value in this world. I'm really good at something no one has ever cared about and serves no point in the world at all. So I like it. I was trained for this. I was trained for this. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose these stupid little pieces on this stupid little fake board. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. I told my wife I was coming home with the $10,000 prize money for the chess champion. And she said they pay you to do that, and I said yes. Stop asking that every time. Every time I say I could win money, you say, yeah, right. And I don't like it. You have faith in me. You're my wife. You're supposed to have faith in me. And you're telling me, yeah, right. Good luck. Or you don't, and you say good luck, but you say it like that. I'm serious about this. This is my career. This is my job. I do this for a living. I do this for a living, okay? What do you mean no one does that for a living? I do. I click things. Yes, it's called playing chess. I have a really high elo, okay? What do you mean elo's not a real thing? I have a really high elo. People in the world know I'm on a... What do you mean I'm on a piece of paper, so what? It's not a piece of paper, it's a computer. It's a computer. Anyway, I gotta get going to my tournament, okay? Martha, I gotta get going, okay? I have to beat this guy with, like, curly hair, kinda. We gotta move pieces against each other on a screen. It's very intense. My heart rate is up there, but his is worse because he's losing. Don't worry, my heart rate's fine, Martha. I'm fine. I'm fine. Martha, Nepa, Namichi, Machi. I'll be back. What he just did there was crazy. Yeah, I know. When he moved the one piece and then moved the other piece, I couldn't believe it, dude. I couldn't believe what was happening. It's crazy, man. I'm just waiting for the next piece to move because that's when I know it's going to kick off and another piece is going to move. It's crazy, this game. It's really exciting, too. Oh, man. I love this game. See, and the guy on the right's still like, man, what am I supposed to do? If only I had more elo. It's because I don't have high enough elo. Is it really... Is our destiny prescribed before us by our elo? All this time, did I even have a chance to win this? Or was the story already told by him having a higher elo than me? Should I have even tried? I knew his elo was higher than mine. I knew his elo was higher than mine, but I thought I could win. Maybe I was the fool thinking I can beat a man with a higher elo. Elo is like value to the world. That's the same thing. So I should have known. He just has a higher, if you have a higher ELO, he's a higher IQ. Can't imagine beating a man with a higher ELO than me. Alright, what do I do? How do I save face? How do I save face against this man with way more ELO than I have? Okay, and now what do we do? Did you see that? The piece moved and it was crazy because now there's less pieces on the board. Okay. Hey Gio, I put a chair accidentally on an extension cord and it severed it and exploded. I almost just died. Dude, what are you doing? I put a chair accidentally on an extension cord and it severed it and exploded. The cord exploded? What part exploded? That's crazy. Be careful, dude. Did you get is it not a live wire in your house right now? Dude, did you see that? He moved the piece and the other piece is gone now. I can't wait for another piece to, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap! Man, that's crazy. The guy with the low ELO did it. Credits to the guy with low ELO. White wins. Credits to the guy with low ELO. He did it. Oh, man. Thank you, Zoop. This was very interesting. Look, there's Islam on the wall. There's Islam there. I sawed through an extension cord once with a saw. It was powering. Why did you do that? Yeah, the metal chair leg shorted and shot flames out from under the chair, and it got really warm instantly, but thankfully the cushion is thick, and I wasn't touching any metal part. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, well, good. That was great. I love watching that. Thank you, Zero.
Sometime, yes. Sometimes.
Thank you for whatever that was.
Now, I'm 19 years old, so I can literally say I'm still a child, somewhat. And I don't.
This is the prostitute?
Really need another child in my life, and I'm still one.
Or sorry, porn star? Was she? It was an accident. The cord was in the bush and was trimming. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, wasn't my adrenaline. I like making Craggy enjoy life. I don't think that's what you're doing.
I do have.
You need to explain the lore of this satanic whore to Riot. Riot, you didn't see this? She was like some kind of porn star, and she was talking to the French guy. I think she saw that.
My little buddy.
We watched part of that.
He is. I think he's kind of tired. It's his bedtime. It's like 8, 9 o'clock right now.
Is this like before she was a whore?
Doing a lot better. A lot better since I have.
You watched an hour of interview with her for an hour.
And I have taken
I
care
remember
of
this lady.
myself.
I remember.
So yes, that's Mr. Chevius. He is my baby. He's my love of my life right now.
Why is she loving a lizard? Oh, because she's a prostitute. Oh, sorry, a porn star.
But yeah, I got something to look forward to and take care of every day.
Isn't it sad though that people like don't get that they're just like messed up?
I do have a personal matter that is really irritating me, and I guess I am going to share it with y'all.
She is sad to watch. She does bum you out, kinda, because she does kind of come off like, I don't know the right word. Simple? Innocent and simple. But you know her true nature. But
and if I can't talk
you do kind of
to
feel
certain
bad for
people
her.
about it, then I guess I'll talk to my fans about it. My agent called me today and told me that I could not bring my pet or my lizard.
She is retarded. Well, yeah, it seems like it, yes. She's like someone took all the black out of Brittany Venti. She knows like she is late developed. No shitting her brain. She have the fort lizard. Yeah, I remember.
Whatsoever on set.
Like it's sad. It's sad that society is taking advantage of this woman, right? Like yeah, you can't let her like walk away from her responsibility either. But it's sad that's the world we live in. That takes advantage of someone like her.
For any shoot, I
We should protect them. That's if the world was right, we would protect them.
not bring him. It upset me because he's a emotional support pet. I have PTSD really bad and anxiety. And my doctor signed off on it as I can bring him when I need him or when I know I need him. And yesterday, I had to go to the hospital after my shoot.
Here's the thing, anxiety attack. Again, when she says shoot, she's talking about pornography. That's a lot more than like doing a shoot, quote unquote. Do you know what I mean? For like her health, like she's talking about it like I had an anxiety attack. I don't even know if that's what happened. Like she could have physically had a real issue, not just like an anxiety attack.
Because I had an anxiety attack really bad. And they told me no, I could not have my pet on set. And my pet knows how to...
Was she always like this or did it happen? That's a good question. I don't know if there's videos before she did porn.
And help my anxiety.
In another life, I could have fixed her. Yeah, it's a bummer, like the poor lady. Because there's no reversing it now, pretty much. You're not gonna find. There was that whole meme about it, right? Somebody finds her. There was that fake cartoon Zoop linked last time. Somebody like hooks up with her and then finds out her history. She's never gonna be able to get like a family now or anything like that.
From getting worse.
Sad.
They just said no, I couldn't have him. But it's kind of messed up that there's...
It's like that hooker in Fallout, Nevada that Carl's playing, right? That hooker girl. She's like the same. That hooker that has like some kind of disease that we cured. She's kind of the same as that.
Other people that brings their dogs or cats or any other animal on set, and they ain't even registered as a emotional support pet.
She's the doing stuff one. She's more the latter than the
They
former.
can bring their pet on set and I can't. It's really wrong how they treat other people and animals differently.
I agree. The posing one is forgivable. Like you could be in a relationship with somebody. I think you could. I can see that. That's whatever. Somebody that had nude pictures of some type. You could deal with that. But actual pornography where they're with like having sex, I don't see how you ever put up with that. How you'd ever forgive that? How you would ever be like, yeah, that's okay.
I see dogs as they can bite anyone. A lizard can't. A lizard won't bite unless you irritate it to the point it will bite. My lizard is not dangerous.
It's sad to see that a woman has had every man in her life fail her. I agree, because there are definitely guys taking advantage of her. In fact, it was probably a guy that set her into this lifestyle to begin with. In fact, it is. She talks about it in the interview. It was her agent. Her quote-unquote agent. If some guy took advantage of her to begin with, and then she's in this lifestyle.
I will not mess with you if you don't mess with him.
Posing for photographs doesn't make a porn star, though. Posing naked
But
does,
with a
Gio.
dog, it's like...
Yeah, I mean, that would be softcore porn, right? So, but she wouldn't be a porn star. She'd be a porn... I don't know. I guess we're getting into technicality for no reason, I think. But...
different story. A dog
I get what you guys are both saying.
Anything. It can have mood swings. 1 minute it can be happy, jumping around, running around.
GF Grafey probably into her. He likes... Well, yeah, of course. He definitely was.
The next minute, It can be mean to people. It can bite people. It can hurt people.
And you're right, every single one too, Dingus. Like, it was the whatever first guy, and then all these other guys that are just like, you know, not in any way helping her not be in this situation anymore.
For them to tell me, no, I can't have my...
And in fact, she got like robbed by some guy online too, right? Some guy tried to say like, he was gonna pay her for something, and she was gonna go see him, and then he just like, she sent him nude pictures or something, and he left. He never paid her.
Pet on set, but
Something like this happened.
other people can have their pets on set.
Like, she's literally getting, she's literally like so naive. Like, it's really sad. This is really sad. She's sad.
It's just wrong.
Knows me out.
My family,
They're the worst ones.
I lied to my family for about 3 months of me doing porn. I told them I was modeling, I was doing lingerie, I was doing...
What was her father? Probably, yeah.
They thought I was in...
I mean, wasn't that interview? It was, yes.
Los Angeles, modeling and not being a porn star. My mom did not agree with it too well, but she is standing behind me because she loves me and I'm her child. She's gonna continue to push her kids to do better than what she did. And
I can't take it
has done
anymore,
that.
bro. I can't.
Like,
It's not like we can help her in any way.
And this is my first video on my YouTube channel, and I want to introduce myself a little bit. I'm 18 years old. I love video games. I know I'm a nerd. And I like to play, when I stream, League of Legends and Grand Theft Auto.
I've only heard that the word in context of videos. I only heard nude models, but it was still foreign though, yes. No, I get what you're saying.
I do need white knights in my
She is from
stream
Georgia,
to
Same
protect
state like
me
Mirai.
because, you know,
He can
I
meet
feel
her.
pretty
Oh yeah, that'll
defenseless
happen.
as a female in
Well, he
life.
met Bree, right? So maybe.
General, if someone to white knight at me isn't just on stream. This also includes if you happen to be in the same session with me.
Stream Friends with Benefits
Let's
is
say
the
I was
title
playing
there when you
G
saw
moderator,
her
right?
too.
And you're in the same session as me, you are obligated to white knight for me because I do need protection. I'm just like one girl versus like 300 meanie peoples. So I would really
Why is she talking like that?
appreciate if people would take their time out. If you're
I don't like
interested
she talking
in
like that.
white knighting for
Talk
me.
more
You're saying that
normal a
you
little bit.
can't handle white knighting for me and living for the pink click, then maybe you shouldn't be here.
Is this Brittany Venti? Yes, it's her.
Hello?
Yes. It's a much younger one, but yes.
Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? Turn that fucking off right now or I'm kicking you out!
They're trolling her.
Fucking ask for this! Fucking keep your answers.
They're trolling her. Her chat's trolling her.
Nism to yourself. To your ow. That hurt.
This one is wild. This one is the most wild thing I've ever seen of her right here. I gotta see that again. She knows she's totally faking.
Ow.
Right? Look. She's not, it doesn't hurt at all. She's totally faking.
That hurt.
That's totally fake. That's the most fake thing I've ever seen her do. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I hit my arm.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Look how red it is. Look, it's turning red right here.
This is crazy as hell.
How is it fake? You see it fucking turning.
Well, they mean your behavior is fake, not the... She did hit her elbow, and it probably does hurt a bit, but the reaction is fake, yes. She's acting like a baby. Like, an adult doesn't react to pain that way.
Red! I'm about to go to the hospital.
See, she's clearly being fake. She knows she didn't go to the hospital for
Surprised I didn't cough
a bump. Oh, that's a little funny actually. That's kind of funny now. Now it's kind of funny. Now it's a little funny.
The table's fucking fine! The table's fucking fine!
Teal's fine. She's kind of doing a bit. It's kind of right. She's kind of doing a bit. I don't think she's just trying to do it for. I think she knows she's doing a bit. I think.
I think I gotta go to the house.
You hear what she's saying? Yeah. She was doing a bit. Right, you call me here to torture me. In no lighting. You can see the olive oil shade of her skin.
I also don't like that commentary channels often play dumb so that they can comment on a video. And I know this because I've done satirical videos. They're very obviously jokes. And
I actually agree with her. She was joking when that elbow thing was a joke. I think I believe her. She was joking. She was doing a bit.
so well known, not
She said I had to go to the hospital. She was doing a bit.
to jerk my own or anything, but I have been around. People know that I
think
troll,
Zoo actually
so
loves her.
you
I
wouldn't
do it
think
for the
that
bit.
in the current year that
Are you
somebody
saying
would
for
fall for
Venti?
me.
No, I'm not sibbing for her. I'm saying I think she was doing a bit there. I'm giving an honest take of my analysis of what she was doing. It has nothing to do with simping.
Trolling, right? And
Zoo is
nobody is
converted.
that stupid. So I have to conclude that people that still make videos on my satire would
What? Do you have any actual argument against the case on Megan that it was a bit? Or are you just gonna try nonsense?
it's fine.
techniques?
Feel free to do it. They are playing dumb. They're pretending they don't know who I am, what I do, that it's a character, just for the sake of being able to
That's
comment on
right.
it, to be like, whoa, look at this wacky person. Look at this thought over here. She's so dumb. Am I right, guys? Feel free to subscribe. My last pet peeve with commentary channels is that they always go for low-hanging fruit. It seems like they almost never go for someone that's on their level or
True,
for
actually.
somebody that it actually takes a brain to break down what
She's
they're
right.
doing.
You know what
She's
they
totally
say?
right.
Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
She's right though there.
Have used the death of my son to go after me with it in order to hurt me.
This is his wife's son. There are a lot of addict Andrew Wilson and Pick Me Pearl Davis defenders.
This is kind of fucked up a little bit, but what did she actually do?
Son. There are a lot of addict Andrew Wilson
This is kind of messed
and
up to
Pick
go
Me
after
Pearl
this.
Davis defenders in the comments saying
Zoop, is this why you picked this video? Because she goes against Andrew Wilson?
things like, well, it is his child if he claimed.
Look, he took on that child as his own, and that is his child. It's just so gross. So without child, that child is my child. The audacity in saying that it feels like someone spit in your face. Oh, she's... As though you don't continue to bring his dead child into it. Truly just so gross. Not something that you had to bring into internet drama.
That it's his child.
They're right,
Let me ask
though.
you this. If he valued his non-biological children as his own children, then why did he make his sloppy wife take that, quote, fucking paternity test? And it mattered so much that he was going to leave her if she did not take that, quote, fucking paternity test. If he valued his wife's son and his wife's daughter as his biological children, then why was he so adamant about...
Well, because he wants... Those are separate topics, actually. Those separate topics. She's saying if he can value the earlier children Rachel had as his own kids, then why would he care if Rachel is having his kid? But that doesn't actually line up. That's not actually like a contradiction. As far as I can see it.
about his sloppy wife
One is wife's fidelity, one is kids. Right, one is like... Yeah, exactly, right. Yes, yeah, you're correct.
taking that paternity test. And yet I'm the sick one. I'm the evil demon.
Brittany Venti has decided in her infinite wisdom that she wanted to go after my children. I've never shown them to the public. I don't show any pictures of them. I don't involve them in any way, shape, or form in anything that I do. The type of lunatic Who would try to come after me by going after my children. That's a super dangerous person and a lunatic, literally a lunatic.
He had told us that she had broke him. I don't think he knows she fucking recorded his mental breakdown.
Who's this guy now? I think that's messed up. She did that. But also I understand it's online. And Bernie Venti has a mindset like a 4chan mindset or whatever. Ooh, sorry. So to her it doesn't matter. She's like, "What are you, weak? Why do you care about this?" Kind of mindset, right? But I think it is kind of messed up. That was messed up to go after. But on the other hand, taking it serious is also a mistake on his part, kind of too, right? Because she's not a serious person.
Guys ask, why would
right? Like, it is messed up. It is out of line. But also, she's not a serious person. Why take it serious?
she release this now? Well, she
Ex-boyfriend. Oh, I see.
caught wind that he's been slaying pussy.
Like, I think she's messed up for doing it, kinda. But on the other hand, I think Andrew's wrong for taking it serious. Like, this is like a serious person that, like, some people just say things online. And they'll say the meanest thing they can think of sometimes just to, like, get a reaction. They don't necessarily mean anything. It is kind of it is messed up to do, but that's the kind of case here, I think. Like, I wouldn't take her serious as a person. If she was insulting me in some, like, really personal way, I wouldn't care. Like, whatever.
All the way up the East Coast the last few months, and was she hasn't gotten any good dicks.
He brought up some other Zoop chess thing. Did you see it, Joe? It was the Archon game. He made us watch Commodore 64, his favorite. Apparently Zoop loves Commodore 64. I learned this today too.
So now it's time to fucking release it so she can feel good about herself. He left school. I gotta repeat this again. He left school to be with her more because school was taking too much time away. He quit his job as a fucking model because she was losing her mind because he was away for 2-3 days at a time.
Talking about Bernie Venti again. But this is all hearsay, whatever nonsense. I don't know what to make of this.
He was a male model. I'm sorry. Like, I love you, buddy, but male models are mentally fragile, and she fucking exploited the goddamn hell out of it. It's absolutely fucking sad.
I have trouble seeing him at this guy is a victim. I don't know what's going on here. It seems kind of fake and gay.
As a long-time Britney Venti content consumer,
I don't get why like everybody they judge people. I don't know. If you're not under the microscope of all these people, like do any of us and like all our relationships analyzed, like wouldn't we look shitty too, kinda? If somebody could see like every part of everything. So I don't know, man. Was she out of line? Maybe she was, but if the dude didn't leave, is it totally her fault? Why didn't the dude leave if she was such a piece of shit to him?
former producer and editor of her content.
It was a neat computer for the age. I hate it, by the way. I hate the Commodore 64.
Britney
I just don't get how people
toxic,
play it today.
to the point where she thinks jealousy in a relationship is necessary, and she needs her partner to be jealous in order for her to feel secure.
Back, your gimp is dropping to the ball. He can't even hold the umbrella properly. No, he's just not paying attention.
Well, though, that could be a separate topic too. This lady brought that up in the other video also. I think what Brittany Venti is actually being more honest about her feelings than the lady talking is on that. What's really wrong with what Brittany Venti's saying fundamentally?
Because he doesn't have me as his #1 priority.
But maybe Brittany Venti plays too many games like in the relationship, and she's like, and that's what she's really trying to point out, and like test the guy too much and stuff like that. Which that's fair to critique, but I don't see the argument they're making for that part.
I love all the jealous guys in your comments.
I thought I was your princess.
I don't care. I need the air.
I thought it was your princess. Why are you not parasoling me correctly?
Parasoling you correctly?
Yeah.
Parasoling you. So,
You see, this is a whole different topic, what she's doing here.
no, these. So that guy's saying, like,
I'll get another guy to parasol me. I'm joking, Wendy.
Brittany.
Like, oh my god. I mean, just look at
That joke was kind of out of line, though.
her face and how, like,
But some women make jokes like that, too.
it's such an ick, her face when she says that. To say that to your significant other, like,
And personally, from my experience, the swamp people are the strongest in Heroes 3. You would do you want to play that game? Zoo? Make a Heroes stream. You want Gio, there's a Heroes of Might and Magic stream game plan now. Oh yeah. Yes. I would like to play it on stream. I think maybe Carl plays it. And then I gotta play it to get to refresh it in my brain. Because it's been over a decade since I played it, I think. Are those years possible? It's been a long time since I played it. I played with my brothers on our LAN. And we played, and it was fun. But I don't really remember that much.
I'll get someone else. Ugh, and just, I mean, again, she has such a gross look on her face. Like, she just knew what she was saying was so gross, and she still said it. Let me be clear. If you're...
Because you only like computers. Once they went 16-bit, the downs and the towns and the sharp. Downs, you're saying downs? Yeah, that's true, I think. I think that's a true thing, your analysis there, Chio. Because some people think I just hate retro stuff or something, which is not at all true. I favor computers, because computers have nicer resolutions too. I think that makes sense.
Significant other ever talks down to you like this?
Even the old ones look better than consoles. I don't know.
Immediately dump them because they are showing you.
I know those ones are computers though, but you know what I mean. Once computers are cool,
how they value
I literally divide the line.
Does this seem like a mature and stable person?
Well, no, but what online person is, man?
And it just goes to show how broken and deeply damaged Brittany is.
Here's the thing, she talks about it like this, but here's the thing. Isn't every online personality something like that? Isn't that the whole point of, don't we know artists are... I'm not saying she's an artist, but don't we know artists are, kind of broken or weird or whatever thing? Is it our place to judge them for that? Is it not, just part of the thing?
And this deep...
I have heard from multiple mixed race guys, especially black-white, that they have a deep wound that guys never say that they are the preferred type or the dream girl. Well, the guys never say that they are the preferred type or the dream girl. Multiple race girls. Oh, girls. I've heard multiple mixed race girls, especially black-white, that they have a deep wound that guys never say their preferred type or their dream girl. I think that is their own baggage. There's no way. That's their own baggage. There's no way, they're just, deciding that in their mind, and then they're, looking for it in the way the guys talk to them or something. That's not real. I'm sure there could be some guy that would date, a mixed girl and say she's his dream girl. There's no reason that would never happen. That's ridiculous. The easiest way to get in a mixed girl's heart is to communicate to her that she's chosen, that you prefer her. Again, but that has nothing to do with that. That's like a low self-esteem because of what people tell you you're supposed to feel about your identity. I think they get that in people's heads. That you're mixed, so you have to be you're not really either one. You'll never fit in. And nobody fits in. Who cares even? But actually, this is actually probably wisdom, but it's actually to any girl, period. She's narrowing it down too much. That's actually just the advice isn't bad. The advice is actually good. But it's not, she's narrowing it down for no reason. It's like cold reading, kind of, right? She's saying, as a Taurus, as a Virgo, as a whatever, you're this way. That's what she's doing, but actually applies to everyone.
Deep insecurity manifests itself in other ways.
This sentence is true, even if you took mixed out. Yeah, exactly, Gio. Yeah, I've never played. You'd like it, definitely. Gio, you gotta play, dude. You should play. I know you for some reason are like stubbornly refusing to take any advice on games to play from your audience for some reason. But I really want to see Fallout. I think that'd be cool. Then you could, when you get done with Fallout 1 or 2, you could play the Van Buren game when that comes out.
And I can say this from personal experience.
Because then you'll know what kind of Van Buren is like. I know I'm like hyping up my own idea, but it's not my idea. This is somebody else's idea. I'm reviving with like necromancy. This is sick. I can't wait to play. Like I already got a chunk. I was gonna play today. I think we still got time.
Personal interactions and DMs with
But
Britney.
that,
But, you know, I don't
dude, it's like a lost game. We're gonna bring back a lost game in a way that hopefully works.
know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Oh, that clip is from so long ago. Britney has surely mentally matured since then.
Mhm.
Nah, Britney hasn't changed. Like I said, she has arrested development, and she's still just stealing other.
My
people's
issue is, well, stealing. She says stealing, like that's not a general sentiment. Lots of jokes, lots of people come to. That's lots of people come to that conclusion, or like say it's satire or whatever. It's not that she's just stealing it. It's an actual like it's a joke that follows just observing things. That joke right there. That's a joke that follows from observation. If she's stealing it, she might be, but even if she might not be too.
She's still just stealing other people's material. She's still like aping Sam Hyde, aping HRH collection, aping
So what though?
Pokimane.
Why does what I don't get about like this lady talking is who is she to judge the lady? Why is she judging this lady?
It's the same stuff.
It just seems like this is the same. Is this a different lady than the one that wants to skin her, or is it because this is a different channel? This is the YouTube schizophrenic, whereas the other one, who didn't have a different name. This is the same lady, right?
I think Miss Venti.
Well, you get what I'm saying, Gio, right? It's a logical conclusion, actually, that would be a joke. Same reason people love to say it the second they can, than to type it, because the weird taboo-ness of it makes it into something that, of course, you're gonna joke about, because it's like it's this weird unspoken thing. Of course, people are gonna joke about it. It's natural.
From the times I've been around her, which is actually a good bit.
Listen to this lady. Like, actually, we hang out all the time. Okay. Weird.
Even one crumb of human.
Why is her name Keanu?
See, she's perfect for the internet because she doesn't know how to be an actual like human being. There's nothing nice.
Who is this lady
about her? She's rude. She's a
Sure.
slob.
Well, I'm
She
just
will
saying.
always
It's like
be alone.
he's saying it's a ripoff. I think is not really fair. Is all I'm saying. It's just like anybody observant could make a joke like that with that kind of sense of humor.
I've watched time and time again.
It doesn't mean she's ripping anyone off.
I don't know how many boyfriends with Britney, which all seem like gay.
And here's the thing too. I'm not even saying Brittany doesn't suck or whatever, but I don't even know her from this enough to say really. So the thing with Andrew Wilson, I think that is kind of messed up. But I can also see like you don't really know the person; they're just an online person, and so you just say something mean to them, right? Like as a personality, that's not unheard of. And I think Andrew was kind of silly for taking it serious, like she meant it at like if a family friend said it or something. He's taking it like serious. Like there's no point to do that.
A hand servants.
And so she got insecure about me being fucking gay.
He just came out as gay.
I feel bad for her because she.
What's wrong with what she said there? What's happening?
Most likely be alone forever. I've seen gay boyfriend after gay boyfriend waiting on her hand and foot. And I think I've just seen one clip too many. Is no one going to point out the fact that she's a horrible monster?
Why don't you just stop watching them? Here's the thing. People don't like get their comeuppance At least not in public where you see it. Like in the some of their life they do, but not in like, oh, they're gonna fail in their career or something. You know what I mean? Like Kick still exists, right? Things don't just like, oh, they're corrupt. It's gonna fail. Something bad's gonna happen to them. There, if you look at a bigger picture, like self-esteem and things like this, they will pay for it. They will pay for their crimes in that, like they'll be insecure, they'll be things like this, but it's not the surface level thing you'll ever see, maybe. So I don't know. If people want to like hold people accountable in a way that's like it's not called for, and it doesn't really even make sense. Like, what the fuck? Should we have tribunals of people on the internet that just tell you when you're being too far and change your behavior? I don't want to live in that world where some random chick on YouTube's telling me I'm a monster. Like, who the fuck are you, man? Who wants to live in this world where this fucking crazy lady talks shit about you for no reason? I mean, maybe there's a reason, I guess, but I don't believe in judging people, anyway. Oh, she's a beard. Things often take a long time to rot before they collapse. Yeah, that's true. We already did live in that world, Craig. Well, I don't know about that. Because now that I know, like, the school system was already broken at that point, and the debt, and, like, how fucked up the debt system was, we needed to change course. Like, I try to think about when we needed to change course. You ever think about that? Like when we needed to fix it, to actually have like a chance to fix it. But I think we do have a chance to fix it now because of AI, right? I think the next movement in my ideal world, everybody moves like inward in America, like the opposite of the pioneers, like pioneer inward, and like people spread out. Because we have the logistics to do it. And like with AI, you could run a lot. Like you could basically have these towns that are all networked. I was looking at this tech, this like radio internet tech. Like you could set up internet without the internet. There's this tech that people use to do it. Like they're building this sideways internet that's free almost. People are making it. You can get in on it if people, like lots of people are doing it. So it seems like there's an option there. You could build out an internet that your town has that doesn't even cost money. That's like uses these repeaters or whatever to get to into the network. And then of course you let things go through your devices. But there's already the tech. It's already there. People are already doing it. People are building it. And you could have like a Bitcoin or something, like a crypto for your town, and like everybody would be on the internet everywhere around the town. Like people act like you'd be like fucked, but you can actually do it really well. The tech is out there now. There's all these cool like radios and stuff. There's some kind of new radio tech that's really fast. Like it's like you can send stuff really fast. I forget what it's called. LoRa?
Welcome back to the channel. My name is the YouTube Schizophrenic, and I would like to introduce you to
Leave it to me. Which thing? The radio thing? What thing am I looking at?
Venti. Brittany Venti is an online troll turned serious commentator.
Crabby, that's just how the tech? Okay, look. I linked it on the I linked it on the Discord, I think. Or maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I linked a couple people, at least. Did I really not link it anywhere here? Maybe not. Hold on. I'll show you too. Should be in my history. 1 second. Like there was older tech, and there's like I forget the name of the thing. It has some kind of tech name, Refactorium, something like that. Let's see. Here.
Your phone can talk to the world, but only the part of it connected to the
This guy proves it. He gives it his girlfriend
stack. But soon, that same phone
whatever,
will be
significant
able
other,
to discover, connect to, and
a phone
exchange
to show that they can talk to each other.
encrypted data with a mesh network spanning Bluetooth, LoRa, even over-the-horizon packet radio. No internet required. Together, these otherwise disconnected communication networks become a kind of super mesh, one network of networks that can use whatever path is available. Unlike 5G cellular
Dude, isn't
or
this
fiber
sick?
internet,
Here,
the
it's like-
networks we're talking about are free to use and open source. It's the foundation for a parallel internet that no single company owns or controls, something today's telecom stack was never designed to.
The tech's already there. It's just going to take people doing it. This guy proves it, and I mean proves it in this video. He points out that currently they're all like, you know, hooking up to Google regular internet. It'd like to go through as the middle, but that's actually good that it can do that though. That means we could build this parallel internet and still use the regular internet. So we're like, that's the best case scenario. It doesn't need the internet, but it does right now because that's the bulk of the middle. But if the whole thing gets big enough and enough people do it, you won't need the internet part anymore. So
provide.
Because the goal is obviously to get everything on like trackable, on whatever, on. It's pretty high. I'm pretty high about it. I found out about this the other day. I wasn't following it that well. I'm getting into it now. Pretty sick. I'm definitely gonna set long term. I don't know I don't know exactly. I would like to. I guess we'll set it up here. Something in the building, maybe. Maybe there's some local ones. Maybe like other people nearby. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Let's go back to the video now.
Mayor. Now, the usual gossip sites are a graveyard of broken links, privated videos, and
But yeah, okay. So also imagine that you had like crypto on there too, right? So everybody in town could have some device, like a little crypto device. Like you'd have like maybe little crypto wallets that are just like, I don't know what it could be. It could be like a card with an SD slot, like a credit card with an SD slot, and you slide the little SD in there, or some kind of chip like that, and then that thing is like on the, like that thing could work as a credit card for your crypto. It wouldn't be too hard to do something like
I've been
that.
sifting through the ruins to figure out what
Maybe
kind of
little, you may could have it as rings, or I mean you can have it like a free form factor. People can do whatever they want. You can make rings. You can make a bracelet that has your Bitcoin stuff, right? And then you just like scan it over the thing, or maybe it has a display like you're a Fallout guy. You have a wrist computer. You type wrist wallet.
catastrophe
I don't know.
occurred here.
Lots of
Now, I
options.
think a good starting point.
Going for a group in an alien conspiracy RPG. Yeah, it's really exciting. Apparently, the earlier tech was called I forget, like Meshables or something. Meshtastic. Is it Meshtastic?
Would be Brittany Venti's breakup with another streamer named 4Chad or Mason. By all accounts, this breakup was completely quiet.
Well, the tech, I mean, the wireless stuff being that good hasn't been. And it's also interesting that I'm trying to remember like the framework, it's the hardware. It's not the hardware, the codec almost. I forget what the name of that thing is, but they're making it so Reticulum. It's called Reticulum. They're making it so it can communicate with like any device, like it doesn't matter what the radio is. It doesn't matter. It's able to like network with any of these devices. That's the really exciting part to me. I was like, huh? Like it can even obviously you need like an extra middle one for certain old devices, like, but you could have everything communicating, and on the same network. So we don't have to lose, like have old tech that doesn't work. You can have it on there. Just obviously, the physical limitations of the thing.
Until Brittany Venti, months later, leaked tapes of him having a mental break.
They do smartphones as servers for BBSs and stuff. That makes sense, yeah. In the video, he shows it usually like a drone relay. Which that's pretty exciting. So we could do stuff like that too. And the part that really excited me about watching that is people are already doing it. So like, if you get into it, it's possible there's already somebody close enough that like you can, you know, check it out and do stuff with it already. It's possible not to, you know, it depends. But he was given numbers for going to like California. Maybe it was California. Maybe it was East Coast. I don't even remember where he was. But he gives numbers on what things he runs into.
Conditions to be almost as disturbing as Mason's mental breakdown.
He drives up and down and
only a truly sick individual
looks at the
with
notes.
no self-awareness would upload that to the internet and expect to come out on top.
Who's this guy?
Now, Brittany Venti has tried to pin the mess in her home on her ex-Mason, but critical observers have noticed some odd things, like scattered cat feces in her Instagram.
Dude, why am I watching this guy? Explain this to me.
Oh, dude, I want to challenge her to like show on camera her apartment. She neglects her cats. The cats would no longer shit in the litter box and began shitting in bed with us. What the fuck? Because she neglected her fucking
Is this the ex-boyfriend?
Now, I have not been able to find the full-length interview with Mason, so I've been relying on reaction videos to sort of splice things together.
Dude, why are you so interested in Brittany Venti?
Brittany Venti's actions have given
Normally
me
I wouldn't ask that,
motivation
but
and justification
this
to make
is
this investigative process a bit more invasive. And I'm very interested in what Mason has to say. And it would appear that Brittany Venti has somewhat of a pattern.
that's the YouTube of this video. The YouTube schizophrenic. I thought Dingus was like.
I get along with her. She has a very dry sense of humor. And I kind of.
Yeah.
She was a little mean to her boyfriend at the time in front of me.
All right, well, let's move on. I am getting bored of that. Oh, great, thanks. More Last Ninja 2, that's great. So the old one is called The Last Ninja, or what? And then... after my last product, Silver Surfer, I want to see if it's possible to recreate one of the most iconic B64 tracks on the Spectrum next. Why did they make a new game? What is the song? Why is the song a thing? Why is this song a thing? I don't understand. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought was the Andrew Wilson one. Yeah. I figured that. Doom Zip. Initially, I tried to copy the lead sound. I don't know. What is up with these songs? I think I finished the graphics. I just gotta like put them in to try Dan Buren. So I think I'm gonna do that. If there's nothing else in here.
Let's get straight to the point.
Oh, we did. We saw this already. We
Tattoos?
added this to this.
Yakuza? Mutashi. With the... Wow.
Okay. You put on something for a minute to...
That's... Hey, Sugoi.
Probably these pictures are...
No, he's a legit one.
Yeah, out of that though, I guess I could listen to this great song. Main theme for classical guitar arrangement. This is similar to what I'm trying to generate for me. Oh, the music type thing. Very cool. Well, I'm not hating the song, bro, but Zook keeps giving me different things in this song. I don't understand why. I get what you're saying now, the sound thing. Craig Reeves doesn't like a song from what we saw earlier. Oh, could you play this clip since you real quick? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Good one. Let's see. I forgot all about that. Thank you. Okay. What happened to Jollibee? Is she alive? Is she dead? Tune in a minute. Okay. Streamer Jolly IRL Chinese bungee jumping in Thailand. Then this happened. Okay, what? Sorry, let's clear that up. Whoa, what? Hold on, I wanna watch this one again. Did she drop it though? Like, it's also she dropped it, right? It's also the phone fell. I think she's fine, okay. I'm not dead. My arm and neck just hurt. I think I got whiplash, but I see some of the reactions and realize some of y'all ain't shit. Well, I think what happened was the phone. She wasn't holding the phone anymore, and that's why it looks so crazy. It fell, it sounds like, yeah. Because it does look crazy, but I think it's that she's not holding the phone anymore, is why it looks so crazy. So we don't really know what we didn't really see her. These other clips cover it too, it looks like. The clips cover it too.
Die, but I've seen all that bullshit that some of you are saying. You know, a lot of people cared, right? A lot of people cared. But I also
I like how she gets mad immediately that people are worried she died. That's very woman behavior.
I saw some interesting comments. I saw some good riddances. I saw some WWWLL. Every single one of you who has been happy and said W my death, or I wouldn't give a fuck if she died. I'm using all that anger and hatred and I'm casting fucking voodoo spells on every single one of y'all. So
well, she's alive.
But I've seen all that
her mods and she were saying she died and everything. That's crazy. Well, she's definitely not dead unless this is AI or something, right? Well, I mean, I guess it could be AI, but it seems like, did she have a stream? Has there been another stream? No.
Here and be like, she's just the lead. She doesn't do anything.
When
that
is
thought
this?
I was fucking dead.
Oh, this is after
Actually, fuck everybody.
Damn.
God, fuck everybody. Fuck everybody.
Dude, because like a lot of people were worried though. So she's just taking it as people celebrating it. But a lot of people were worried about her. So why is she acting like, why is she... And then they just post the thing after it. Isn't that kind of crazy? I don't know. That's kind of crazy a little bit. Oops, I didn't click that.
And you just don't give a shit. Like, what the? I see it. I see it now. Okay, so I did the bungee jump, mind you. I feel like, oh my god, the bungee jump was the
If anything, she should apologize for everybody worrying about her. That's what a normal person would do, right? Sorry for making you worry. Sorry for making you worry. That's the actual, you're supposed to have condolences, right? You're supposed to be like, my bad, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause that.
scariest thing in the
She ain't even
world.
saying that at
shit
all.
was so scary. It was
That's
so
the normal
scary.
human behavior,
But
man.
when I jumped, I'm not
Just
gonna
saying
lie.
sorry.
My neck, I went like this. Like when I landed, my body was like a fucking rag doll. Like it was like, so like my neck hurt, and then my arm, like I don't know if it was the way I was holding my tripod. It like went back and like
Yeah,
then I dropped the phone and the phone fucking
That's why
fell
people
in the
thought you
water,
died.
and they were like having to fish for it. I spit on you. I'll spit on you motherfuckers that say that shit because I
This is crazy. Say sorry, I worried you.
put in so much
I'll
effort
spit on you.
and y'all are just a fucking incels. Call that
Why are calling people
content. What the hell?
incels now? What is their problem?
When I try and do something, don't sit here
Now I'm like, well, too bad.
and be like, she's just the lead. She doesn't do anything. You're just an OnlyFans slut.
I was feeling bad about it 2 seconds ago. Now I don't care.
Bitch, I don't
Now if I hear the news, I'm gonna shrug, ma'am.
have an OnlyFans. Yes, I did it. I admit it. I did it. I fucking say it all the time. But for you to sit on your
Oh
high
my
horse and
God.
act as if I am like
When
a
she
shitty
landed,
person
I don't think. Here's the fucking thing. I don't think she even hit the ground. She just dropped the thing. I don't think she. I don't think she even hit the ground. I think she dropped it, and then when she came down or something, she got whiplash. But that's all she's talking about is getting whiplash, which is, I mean,
be a female streamer that doesn't just do Goonbait and doesn't just do OnlyFans and actually makes content. And now you're shitting on me for actually trying.
maybe she didn't even fall at all. I don't know. It's the way she's so mad about this. It's kind of weird.
Losers. How are you gonna shit on me for making an effort and trying to be a good example?
Dude, I really, I was worried about you for 2 seconds, Sam, and now I don't like you. Why would you do
trying
this?
to change my life and not
Just be normal. Just say sorry, my bad. Just say I'm sorry I worried you guys. Not a rant, mad for some reason.
Bad shit. You are miserable and you want to convince me that I can never make something for myself other than that because
No, but bro, people are. Oh my god.
you could never do that. You
Because they couldn't get on OnlyFans, ma'am. What are you talking about now?
could never do that shit that I'm doing.
What? Get on OnlyFans? What are you talking about now?
So you want to make yourself feel
Drop a phone? What are you talking about? Drop a phone? No, they can drop a phone
better. They get no credit at all.
for dropping a phone.
Doesn't matter. And then you'll have these male streamers who don't
You want credit for dropping a phone, ma'am?
shit. They just record somebody in like a little jerk circle.
What did you do?
Like
She's clearly mad at other Kick streamers is what this really is. What this really is Jolly is upset with Kick and Kick streamers, and we're dealing with that, right? That's watching this. It's like firing at us. You stupid lady. You're on Kick. That's your fault. Don't be mad at us.
and they get praise. And I'm like, they don't do shit. They're literally just sitting there.
You're mad at Kick. Yeah, look, she's mad at Kick. You see that? She's mad about like Cuff'em getting a bunch of money. She's mad about the Cuff'em house, right? She's mad about the Cuff'em house. She's mad about the Cuff'em house because remember Jolly was a Cuff'em intro, like Cuff'em brought her in, right? And then she goes off on her own and she thinks she's doing all great, and then Cuff'em is failing and he's falling on his head. Maybe that happened before, I don't remember. And then now all of a sudden Cuff'em's getting a big house, a $2 million house or something. And he's getting all these people jobs, and she isn't on the close side with Cuff'em anymore, so she doesn't get it. Bam! Bam! I figured it out. Jolly's mad that Cuff'em's getting the bow house. Am I wrong? That's what she's mad about. It has nothing to do with anybody talking about her being dead or any of that. She's mad about Cuff'em. They like Cuff'em. Kick likes Cuff'em, and she's mad about it because she purposely could burn that bridge with him. Poe's mad. She did. If you guys don't know, she burned. I wonder if I could. I wish Clips was here right now because he'd be able to find me clips on that to show what I'm talking about. If you don't know Kick, you might not know what I'm talking about. Cuff'em, apparently, like I think he was sleeping with her, and he was collabing, and I think he thought they were like boyfriend and girlfriend. I think, but he also knew what he was doing. He was kind of like almost pimping her. But she was actually an OnlyFans girl, so he wasn't really pimping her. He was doing the opposite. He was giving her a legitimate job, a little more legitimate job. But then she was like, nah, and she acted like he was abusing her or something, and then she leaves the situation, and then she's on her own, and then Kick's back in her, and then now Cuff'em is in Kick's favorites again, so he's getting a whole house. That he's gonna have this whole streamer house with all these people he likes in it. Pretty crazy, really. Sure, hitting the deer of the jump and yoinked back up is the thing. I don't know if it was a word, but it isn't landed. Well, I think she's talking about. Well, she said she landed. She said she was like landed like a rag doll. I think she means after. When they actually like lowered her to get off, and she landed, then I think she flew forward or something, and she's describing that. I don't think she was actually injured in any way after this. I don't really think so. I understand she might have gone to the hospital or something, but I think what happened was they did the jump normal, went back up, and then when the jump was done, they maybe they lower it or something. They flip and they grab her or something. I don't know. I don't know how they could dismount them from the thing. Do they pull them back up? Do they lower to let them get on the ground? Have somebody there to get them off. I don't know. I don't know how they end the bungee jump. But anyway, I don't think she really got hurt. Depends where you jump, I guess. Yeah, I guess, right. If she would have died, she would have gone viral, so fuck, she wins either way. Well, yeah, but you don't really care about, I don't think, you can't care about going viral if you're dead, though, bro. Isn't it, you can't enjoy it then. Alright, guys, thanks for hanging out. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm supposed to do something, right? Hold on, I was supposed to show the game a little bit. Man, this stream, I think it's all the chess. I think the chess really took it out of me. But let me find something. Hold on for a second.
And he continues to go on about how.
Okay, I was watching this on my own, so I can fix the. I gotta fix the textures real quick. I was watching this on my own. In defense of Fallout 3.
Put out his video. Fallout 3's garbage.
This guy likes Fallout 3. It was blowing my mind. This guy likes Fallout 3. It's blowing my mind. This guy likes Fallout 3. Like, he's really defending it.
Why, I really wanted to make a video challenging this freaking narrative. Never did, but seeing the hate train is still going on, and there are some people using.
I used to be more open to Fallout 3 and 4 until I started watching videos by people that like Fallout 3 and 4.
Arguments of why Fallout is garbage. I wanted to review some videos and see how well their criticism still held up. I really want to call these type of people babies, since really so many of the diehard.
Like, what is he even doing, bro? I'm calling them babies. Okay. But what is the? Who is this video for? Now I noticed he only has 600 something subs, so maybe it's for no one. Oops, why did I subscribe? No, unsubscribe. Sorry, let me do that.
Haters seem to dislike how Fallout 3 started your character as one, but no, I don't want to hurt babies or kill children, so I will try to call them Fallout elitists, since so many of them seem to be from that, you know, older.
Like, he's talking shit about people he's never met. He's never really talked to. He heard they complained about a video game, kind of, so he hates them. Like, that's the right? Am I wrong? No, don't be. Why is it keep? Am I bugged? What's happening? Am I being hacked? Dude, why is it blinking like that? I'm not subscribing to him. No. You stop that. Am I haunted? Is the ghost haunted? Why is it doing that? Stop it. I'm not subscribing to him. You better stop that. I'm gonna refresh. I don't know what. That's fucking haunted. I don't want that.
Of course it would.
Wait, I was at 56 seconds. This is earlier. This is how far I got.
Here, big guy.
When I was watching it.
I will try to call them Fallout elitists.
What the hell?
Since so many of them seem to be from that, you know.
Alright, let me replace these textures and play this game.
Master race base.
See, he hates. He hates people. PC Master Race people.
And I'm
they're right though, by the way.
By the newer breed that wants to retroactively hate on Bethesda.
You know, it's not new versus old. It's console versus computer. It's depth versus shallowness. It's not. They're trying to paint it this way. The people that can say they're the new one try to paint it this way so they get to say they're the new one. But turn-based things have done good recently. You can't even claim that. It's depth versus arcadiness is what the argument is. It's depth versus arcadiness. It's theme park versus simulation. Like, at least be honest about it.
Of the series,
it's not old versus new. It's theme park versus simulation.
In either case, their bias seems to be colored either
emergent versus like systems versus scripted narrative. Emergent gameplay with systems versus a scripted narrative without real player agency is the conversation.
Like most gamers and people in general, I also have a bias. I was one of the many console peasants that just was the right.
Now see, look at all this baggage this guy has, bro. Console peasants. Well, you were, so I don't know why you'd say it like that.
I will do my best.
You were one of the peasants, so true.
This review, that is, if I can. I'm also not saying I'm someone who thinks Fallout 3 is this great epic game that everyone needs to enjoy.
Oh, why
I
did it
just
disappear?
simply think it's a good game with some,
It's a fine game.
player-dependent flaws. I say player-dependent because I would rate them as mild to medium
But it's a game.
in some cases, while I'm sure other people, well, even those who aren't Fallout elitists, would see them as
Why is he so mad at people like me?
I really don't understand that in some cases, so this is why I'm gonna look it over. At the
He's
current
like really
moment, I
angry
will
at
be
us.
pulling the criticism
And all of us
from
Fallout
both that
likers.
start video of H-Bomber guy and someone newer named Credios. I don't know how to say that. Creed's gonna be short.
I'm renaming
With
these
that
files.
introduction
Once I
out
get
of the
done with
way,
this,
I'm actually
we
gonna
can
skip
play
where most Fallout
the game. We're not really watching this. I'm just buying time
to
for a
one,
second.
the beginning. At least for now.
We don't have to watch this, I
because
promise.
frankly, I'll be tackling H-Bomber's guy video first, who I will simply be referring to as B-Guy henceforth, mainly for fun. And then I will try to deal with the
I am going to
critique at the
play
beginning section when I cover Creed.
Current Van Buren. I want to see what... Bro, I added a bunch of stuff I haven't got to play yet, so I'm excited.
Fallout 3's engine is fairly solid, but its design is
I haven't even seen the
Now, I
Boulder
know the
Dome yet.
lock-picking and hacking minigames
But I
are often
added it.
criticized, but to be honest, I'm okay with them. But like the rest of Fallout 3, their potential is squandered because they aren't used well. Hacking and lockpicking should be a skill your character has to bother to develop, which is then rewarded in the form of extra loot.
Crazy
The ability
Bitch
to
is the
alter a
name of this
situation or
lady.
even bypass a trickier fight. But let's look at their actual use
crazy.
in the opening.
Crazy
To access the
bitch.
Overseer's chamber, you could pick the very easy, almost impossible to fail lock, or you could open the dresser
looks-
drawer one room away and take
Well,
the
we'll see
key.
her.
To access the Overseer's computer, you could do the hacking minigame, or you could open the drawer directly next to the computer and obtain the password directly.
Setting aside the rather juvenile beginning, is B-Guy complaining
Juvenile.
about having freedom
He
in
was
the
calling
game
them
right
babies
now?
and then he's saying
it's just
juvenile.
not the kind of freedom he wants, I guess. Is it just not up to par? Doesn't give him the reward that he thinks he deserves, or something else? I'm not quite sure here.
While this is probably done to teach the player that hacking and lockpicking are useful but can
I
sometimes be
got
circumvented by resourcefulness
only a
and being
couple
aware of your
left.
environment, they
I'm doing the
impart far
backdrops
stupider
right now.
lesson that hacking and lockpicking is pointless and you'll be able to skip them incredibly easily. So players are ingrained with the
Oh, that's
belief
not
that
the
these
right one.
minigames can be avoided and you ought to look for ways to do so. I think that's why people criticize them so much, not because they're directly bad, but because the game itself teaches you that you should avoid doing them if you can.
Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't this fall into player's choice? Those who actually want to invest points into these skills and learning these minigames will be rewarded, even if he doesn't make that
Okay,
clear.
just the textures now
and
and
he
we're
doesn't
good.
think
I got the
those
music
rewards
earlier
are
before I started streaming.
worthwhile, so what the hell? And those who don't simply won't get
1, 2,
any
3,
of
4,
these
5
little
textures. I got
bonuses.
renamed
There are
5
many locks
textures.
and computers
No,
you
you
really
play.
can't do this for in the game, but he is correct.
Oh, that's not true. I gotta tell the
Most
robot
areas
to
in the
wire
game,
things in.
mostly the main story quests, that the
Well,
game
almost.
developers
Ah,
do
disappeared
reward
again.
players for looking around and exploring. They do that in general. That's what this game is about. And frankly, does he think that all this is tutorial level he's talking about, right? They're almost never as easy as they are in this.
This guy's got a lot of opinion, and I think he's only played
Fallout 3's wasteland
console
is big
games.
and very pretty at times, but fails
Why is
to
he
feel
so
like a
stuck up?
world because of some very bad design decisions. You're simultaneously too free and have no choices. I know that doesn't make any sense, but we'll get to it, okay? Trust me.
Trust me, I'm the doctor.
You might be British, but you're not the doctor, especially the current one. And I'm not just gonna trust you. And yes, that didn't really make much sense.
The world is really open. You can, technically, go anywhere in the world immediately. The developers seem to have actively wanted this to be the case, so they designed the world around this.
It's so quiet.
Consequently, all
I'm
the
sorry.
areas
I'm almost
feel
done.
roughly
I'm
the
trying to
same.
hurry.
Oh, all areas feel roughly the same. That is something I will argue with, and if I'm right, that'll even be disproven later in this video. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
by
just gotta
me or
rename
him,
him and then
but
tell
we'll
the
see.
robot.
Oh, here he compares it to a much less marketed, or at least less well-known game that was a first-person shooter with RPG elements, such a comparable element. Fallout 3 is not an open world.
This guy's
shooter.
kind of weird
I don't
sounding,
know
man.
how he gets in his head that this is the case. This is parent
Alright,
apples
delete
to
these.
oranges.
Alright,
But
perfect.
frankly, I'll be
Robots?
skipping this because B-Guy makes it very clear
B
what
guy.
the developers' intent were and
Okay.
how they went about achieving that.
Wire in new assets. Alright, once it's done, we can play.
This means that the developers had to avoid making
I've never
it
seen what we're going to see today. It's never been seen. The act of necromancy I'm doing, resurrecting Van Buren here, nobody's ever seen this. Well, you're about to see, no one's ever seen it. No one's ever seen it.
This practically eliminates any
It's based on a thing that some people wrote. They know what's in it, kind of, probably, right? People that made the documents. But nobody's ever seen this game.
90% of the game is a splashy meat fest where nothing could really challenge you.
This is both
It was
correct
never made.
and incorrect to different degrees. He's really leaving out a lot, and I believe he puts it in later. I don't like that, but let's move forward. The way to make this statement actually correct would be if you said, if you level up, put your points into just the combat skills, which might not be useful later, or other points might help you, and have the resources to survive. Most of the counters that you'll face, let's say 75, not quite 90, the game
second
will
hour,
be
it'll be
easy,
done.
but maintain that equipment, well, I'll get into that later. But you have
Come
to
on, hurry up,
explore
robot.
and
I wanna play
find
my
a
game.
way to get those resources.
I'm making a
which
game, I want
isn't
to play
always
it.
the easiest
Well,
thing
I'm
to
just,
do.
really, I'm
And
resurrecting
that's if
a
you
game.
don't meet up with any
Compacting
of the many harder
conversation?
enemies
Why?
like super mutants, who
No, now?
sometimes
Come on,
can
finish the
have
game
a
first.
random encounter if you're not going on the
Dumb
main
robot.
storyline, that is. And those type of enemies can be a real pain to deal with, even when you are well equipped. There is a certain survival
Dude, I
element
hate this
to
guy.
the
I'm gonna find
Fallout
something else. The
series.
victims
I
of
don't know
a
if
car
it's
we've
always
seen
been
that
there.
before. Is
That's
Fallout
the one.
woke?
Simply to put it, yes.
This guy's even quieter.
However, these themes
What's happened to my Chrome? It's gotta be turned down or something. Hold
the
on.
identity from the beginning. The series
Open
has
volume mixer. It's gotta be down. There's something wrong here.
blind patriotism and authoritarian governments.
Where is Chrome?
That technological
Here it is. Here
progress
it is.
alone can solve humanity's problems.
It's still
The
quiet.
iconic slogan of the franchise,
It's a little
"Overnight
better, though.
Changes," reflects its central anti-war message and the idea that humanity's flaws often repeat themselves, regardless of technological advancements. Excuse me. The series has
You could
also
edit that out. You're not excused, bro. This is an edited video. You shouldn't have coughed on that.
constantly portrayed women as capable leaders, soldiers, and important figures without making their gender the focus of their character. Fallout presents these roles as normal, emphasizing their skill, decision, and personalities rather than treating their gender as a defining trait.
What is he talking about? Women in Fallout? When?
Representation has been a part of the franchise for decades.
What are you talking about? Representation has been part of Fallout for decades? What are you talking about?
Fallout 2 included same-sex marriage, making it one of
Yes, there's a gay marriage you can do at a shotgun. At the end of a shotgun, by the way. He just like brings that up casually. The gay marriage, okay. The same-sex marriage is only technically true. It's if you sleep with a lady. But like there's some way it can happen. But it's like a shotgun. They think you knocked her up. Can you be a woman and do? I think there's a way you could technically be a woman and look like a guy. I think.
one of the earliest major
So
Western
he still makes you marry her, or it's a guy. Oh no, it's the boy. It's the boy. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so there's this farmer. I think I remember now. There's this farmer that has these two kids, like a girl and a boy, and a little retarded boy. And if you can sleep with them, and then if you sleep with a girl, you gotta have to marry the girl. And I guess if you sleep with a guy, you gotta marry the guy. I never did that one, obviously. But that's what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure, and he's acting like that's like representation.
games to feature that possibility. At a
It's
time
representation.
when many games avoided LGBTQ representation entirely,
Also, the gay kid was like the gay boy was like retarded.
Treated it as another player choice rather than a major controversy. Players could spend countless hours in the game without it ever becoming the central focus, without it being mentioned.
Like, he just says that casually. I guess he read that on Wikipedia. He doesn't know the thing, the game. Play the game and see that part.
Once, with them not even realizing it exists.
You'll know the far. It's obvious. Play the game, and I think it's in Fallout 2. Like, I'm trying to remember.
Because it is presented as a normal
Representation, he says.
Throughout
Criticism of ideologies, what ones?
Series, nearly every major faction believes it has the right answer. Yet each of them have shown serious flaws. For example, the Enclave believes it's the only legitimate government capable of
Yeah, but what about
restoring...
the factions in Fallout 1 and 2? No, Fallout 3. You always can tell these guys, they never played the first ones. You notice it right away.
In America. However, Fallout portrays...
And he's showing forward the whole time in the mobile armor, power armor.
Pre-war United States as a hyper-capitalist...
Oh, we're 76, I guess. I guess it's 76.
Surveillance state, where corporate power...
Hyper-capitalistic, yeah.
Mass surveillance and extreme nationalism...
But it's not really, like, one way or the other.
Helped led to the Great War.
We don't know that. We don't know why the war happened. We don't know that. There's nothing telling us what led to the war.
Enclave continues...
You're just making that up, bro.
Ideas, showing how blind nationalism...
We don't know what led to the war, bro. Where is that written about what led to the war? It's long gone. It's hundreds of years ago. We don't know what happened to it. Where is it written that led to the war? Tell me where, bro.
And Authorianism can become just as dangerous as the threats they claim to oppose. Like what?
Authoritarians? What are you talking about?
Caesar's Legion believes that the only absolute order and strict discipline can prevent humanity from repeating the mistakes of the past. Yeah.
Well, you say it as only. Caesar isn't saying only. That's not really true either. Caesar is saying this is the way I can do, right? And he wanted to try to do it. And in fact, he wanted to do it to establish order. He's not even representing Caesar fairly. Caesar does believe in, like, violence to like establishing as like taking over and might makes right kind of temporarily until they get enough land and can, like, establish themselves. And then it'll balance out like the Roman Empire. That's what he's thinking, right? He's looking back at it. He knows that the time before the apocalypse happened too. So obviously he doesn't think that's the only way.
Yeah,
they only see things black and white. He doesn't say it's the only way.
Exposes itself as slavers.
Yeah, right. But again, he didn't say the only way. It's just a way he's trying because he believes he could do it. And he doesn't see, like, a better way.
Public executions and the oppression of women, that showing that stateability.
Yes, an oppression of women.
They promise comes at a terrible human cost. Fallout does not simply tell the player that these factions are evil.
Well, they're not. You can side with them in Caesar's Legion. Did you even play New Vegas?
Instead, it allows the players to explore their beliefs, hear their justifications, and witness the consequences of their actions firsthand. Their characters like President Eden and Caesar present arguments for why they believe their societies are the best path forward. But the player is left to decide whether those ideas justify the suffering they create.
You're saying that they create suffering. Do you not hear yourself?
Rather than preaching a single message.
You're saying that they're giving a fair side, but you're saying one side is suffering. You're not...
Fallout trusts the player to form their own
You're not
conclusions.
standing by the thing the way you're saying. Oh, bigotry in the wasteland, my favorite. I knew this was going to be one of these when it said it's Fallout woke, because anybody that asks stuff like that doesn't know what woke is or what people mean. They mean communism.
Fallout also explores prejudice through the different societies and factions that exist within the wasteland. Caesar's Legion is one of the clearest examples, as Caesar views homosexuality as harmful.
I'm gonna smoke one more time and then we'll start the game.
And it's punished by death because he believes Legion members should focus on reproduction and expanding the empire. This reflects the Legion's larger ideology of strict social rules, obedience, and control over individual freedom. Even simple cases of homophobia has existed in the Fallout games. In Fallout 2, homophobic dialogue is present depending on your choice of marriage. If you were to marry the same sex, you would get homophobic dialogue. In Fallout 2, homophobic dialogue is present depending.
What are you talking about? The Rainbow Confederation? He made something up that he thought was on the wiki, but it wasn't really. The Rainbow Confederation is a new California faction that was planned to appear in Fallout 2 as a random encounter at some point, but was cut before the game's release. He only knew about this because he only read the wiki, right? No person that played the game would make this mistake. Their only distinguishing characteristic was that they were gay and would attack the Chosen One unless they've been flagged as gay by the game engine. A status obtainable through the marriage choice in MODOK. Again, the marriage choice in MODOK is the one I'm talking about the little retarded boy. Okay? If you marry the little retarded boy, then they'll go after you. Maybe they should. Combining slurs and the cynical use of LGBT, feminist, and civic rights slogan. Look at the source, doesn't exist. And programmed to behave in weak, flighty ways in actual combat. The Rainbow Federation would have been homophobic portrayal of the LGBT community at a time the community was gaining social acceptance. Wow, so good they didn't do it. Wow, who cares?
On your choice of marriage. If you were to marry these...
Do you hear this, though? He doesn't know that's not in the game. He doesn't know that's not in the game. This fucking guy didn't play the game.
Same sex, you would get homophobic dialogue.
He just made this
the
up
NCR
because
provides
he read about it in a stupid wiki post like that and assumed it was in the game because he never played the game, so he doesn't have real memories of the game.
Contrast to the Legion, though.
Crazy.
Well, the Legion enforces strict traditions.
No, you're done. You're done, sir. You had enough chance there. You were done. Nice try, idiot. Okay, let me cancel the server and restart it just to make sure everything's good. And here we go. Never foreseen gaming. Which is too loud then. Okay, sorry. Let me turn that down too. Okay. Never foreseen. Let me see how it looks. Never foreseen gaming. Van Buren, Wasteland, Nocturne. Now I don't know how much is in right now. We gotta start a new game probably. I added character creation. I haven't got to test it yet. I don't know. What's recommended? What's randomized? Okay. We probably want high agility, right? What's recommended? I'm gonna turn down vitality and put that in agility, I think. Look at this. Magic damage. Okay, listen. Alright, don't come on. Don't worry about this right now. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Don't worry about the magic stat right now, that's fine, don't worry about that. Okay, but the way it's built right now is that it means skills. But I don't know if I need to rename this stat probably. What would I rename it to though? We don't have an int. It'd probably be int, right? Or probably like skill use or something. MP science and yeah, it'd be int. It's meant to be int. And turn magic into int, and it works fine. Okay, that's what I'll do. Cause look, science and medicine. Traps and outdoors or agility. Wow, dude, this overloaded agility. I'm gonna have to think about the stats because vitality. Okay, dude, I'm gonna have to tweak the systems a little bit, right? Agility can be fine. It's Fallout style that agility is kind of loaded as a stat, but that's too loaded, bro. You gotta get like max agility with that. Sneak, lockpick, traps, and outdoors and checks. Plus, it probably has to do with speed 2, right? It's too good. Oh, you can put a name. No, it's fine. Okay, so you start in the prison, in Tibet's prison. And I mostly didn't add too much here because there's not that much in the document, and I don't want to invent too much stuff. But I did add some prisoners you can talk to, and some like loot you can get and stuff. I did add that. Now, right now, there's no inventory really to see your loot. Like, you get stim packs and you find some drugs and stuff. There's no player-facing thing showing you that right now, but there is loot in the game. It's just like there's no way to use it yet, and there's no way to see it. So you have invisible pockets that you can't get into, and that's just how it is. Now combat, the basics of it work. I really got to flesh it out more though. Right now it's a press turn kind of thing where each time you get 1 point and they get 1 point. We'll fight this guy. Oh jeez. Kind of kick my ass a little bit. You can see the magic is like skills, so I'll turn that into intelligence, and that's a pretty good fix, I think. So, is he stunned? No. Keep trying there. Until if he's not stunned, there you go. Good shot. Okay. Then you go through there. That's a door. I didn't make any textures or doors, so that's a door though. It's a locked door. As you can see in the thing, when we killed him, we got the override security chip, and then when we walked in the door, you slot the override chip in the security door 13. It grinds open. So that's how that works. And you can see the door on the map there too, but you don't really see it. Now this is supposed to be your introduction to the parlay thing. You're supposed to try to parlay the guide bot to win them over, and then you see I get them on my team. It's supposed to be a little introduction thing for how that works. There's an armory over there. The guy, we would die fighting him, so we're not going to. Here's the little town. It's like under a bridge. You'll see when we get in a fight. This guy is like an NCR guy. I'm not trying to do everything, but I kind of show you guys stuff. But I want to get to the new part to check it out myself. So we're gonna go through here kind of fast. Guns work. You can buy a gun. It's a little tough to get the money to buy a gun. You gotta fight a little bit. You have to farm a little bit. I have like 70 or something in my save game that just like ran through the place. So it take a little bit. There'll be quests that give caps and stuff too though, and not like there's side stuff you can do to get caps, and I didn't really do it. So this is the first camp. You go through here, and the dog is in the way. All this stuff was in the design thing. Now I'm hoping this translates pretty well as a fun game, like, because when I came up with the idea, I was like, okay, it was like 70% done, most of the choices in the story are done, a lot of dialogue's done, then we just gotta figure out like a mechanical system that could do it, right? And so this is this first camp you go to. Let's see here a second. This is the camp. New Salander camp. This is a safe zone, right? It's like, it's got shops and you talk to... This is a healer thing, terminal there. Underneath me now, look. That heals you. That's like a healing room. And then there's dudes, there's a guy. I'm gonna add like a little cutout for him, but right now you just gotta go find them. They're on the map though. This guy is, they're all like they're all NCR people pretty much, or like ex-NCR. He sells different stuff. I buy armor. I don't have any money. Kind of homeless basically. I'm gonna add selling weapons. I haven't yet. Also, let me know what you think of that. Oops, it's too loud. Sorry. Crap. It's way too loud. Sorry. I was probably fighting with it. But here, now you can hear. This is a safe area. And you got the different guys here you talk to. There's quests you can do. Like, we're not going to do it. We're just going to cut through these maps. But if you go through the maps, there's cool stuff you can do. And you can come back here and turn stuff in. Like, there's things, if you talk to them, right? You can find out about them. And, like, when you close it, you can open it again. That's a cool, that's the way we're handling, like, multi-dialogue. Because usually you click through it once and either you want to keep going or you don't, right? Like, some people like pursuing everyone and some people don't care about it. They're happy with, like, saying hi to the person and moving on. So you can, or it's kind of like trying to bridge the two, right? The Shin Megami kind of gameplay and the traditional Fallout where you would sit in a big dialogue window. You can pursue it as much as you want. And then I haven't yet added like reactive multi-stage dialogue. That's not in yet, but that'll be soon. This is Union Station. What's here? You can see stuff on the ground, and when you stand on it, it'll tell you what happens, right? A stack of brittle pre-war rail schedules, still legible under the dust. So there's left of these tracks. This is a start. And monsters aren't just random either. They're little blocks you can see. That's a kind of modern feature I added, right? They're blocks you can see. Like, if you want to really duck and avoid combat, you can. But that's so you can have sneaking. Because I got to make sure everything from Fallout is possible in this game, right? So, well, not everything, but all, like, the key stuff that's part of the fun of it. So you got to be able to sneak through a room, right? That's why I added that. Shouldn't the people to interact with be green blocks or something? Yeah, I'll add something like that. I just haven't decided what yet, Gio. Do you think a block? Something, yes. I am going to put something. I just haven't yet. I am, like, right here there's a person or something. I'm going to put something on those spots, yeah. Because then also, then it's an active choice. I want to put something for this spot, this kind of spot too. The ones that have text messages, the interactable kind of things. So then it's an active choice to step on them, right? I was going to make it press a button, but I think if I show them on the map, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough if I do that. Sure, green one. Green means good, and maybe yellow for neutral. I like that. I'll do that. I think there's already a color on here. We'll probably just reuse what it is, or make it similar. Trader, item, person. You guys get how it works. That far it goes down. We kind of just slid through there, but that far it goes down here. This is the cop. This is the police HQ now. Now, as I build it out, right now I'm doing like the first pass where I'm building it and just like basic quests, but then it'll go back and we'll build the later quests. Like, we need some more systems for some of the quests to even be possible, right? So, like, it's kind of a weird thing, but the thing about this is really only like a week of working on this thing at most, and it's not really that much because I like ran out of usage. I was kind of out of usage when I started. So that's pretty exciting, right? I wonder how quick I can finish this project, because I don't even decide stuff really. I'm just like trying to logically figure out what the game would be if it's based on the idea of Van Buren, the design documents brought to life by Shin Megami, as Shin Megami Devil Summoner kind of game. Like, the questions are already answered, right? I just got to build it. So also right now, you see we just keep going zone to zone. Eventually there will be a world map, like Fallout world map. I don't know when they'll first open up. I think when you leave the prison, I think what it'll do is like show like a postcard of the area around Denver, and then they'll have a little point to click on for old salvager camp, and then when you leave that, you'll have another one for where the new salvager camp is, like a picture of the area, right? And you pick the little thing, just like Fallout does over the same area. And then when you actually leave Denver, it'll go to the world map, and the world map will have stuff you can run into, I'm thinking. If the colors match, all the better. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Okay, so now we're in the police station. So you guys can see, like, yeah, like a preview. I wasn't gonna... The thing was, I was thinking about, like, not really showing it too much on stream. But then also, it's like, when I was building it and testing it, it's like, it's cool to see stuff come together and see, and, like, find stuff. Because I don't even know what's in here, right? Like, when I'm building it, I don't even really know what's in here. I see the robot saying, like, these NPCs, blah, blah, blah. But I don't really know what the story is. I don't really know what I'm building. It's like playing is experimenting and finding out. And the whole reason I'm building it is to get to play it. To get to play a version of Van Buren. And then once I'm done, I can share it and everybody can play it, right? So, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make sound effects. I'm happy with the music, but I don't know how to do I don't have a thing to do sound effects. Gio's saying working on a thing for the other sound chip. Maybe we gotta do sound effects with that. I don't know. Right now I don't really have a way to make sound effects. I had the robot can use like a really simple synthesizer thing, but you know, it only sounds so good. Now when you explore the map, a tip, it has the kind of easier mode where you explore left and right, your left and right flank too. So like if you're thinking, how do I explore the whole map? Now I will, like we're saying, we'll add boxes for actual things you have to check out. I may or may not leave like a hidden type of thing. But in general you'll be able to see the things in the room. Maybe there's a fog of war though. I don't know, I gotta think a little bit more about that. Maybe not. Just keep it simple maybe. The stairwell down is choked and collapsed rebar and concrete. Whatever's still running down there and the CBR's charging base stays down there for now. Okay, I'm looking for a job. I think job is in here. I ran into job before. I'm gonna show you his job. I think he's down. I think he's in the police station. Maybe he's in the last place though, but I think the police station. Look, you can see the dog run down the hallway. And also another part of the oh yeah, currently if you parlay and you reason, I noticed I didn't mention this. That works pretty good on everything. It's almost universally works. That's my I should let that play. That's my victory theme there. Okay, we're looking for Joe. Is this him? Yeah, here he is. Static, partial power system. This is a little Mr. Handy guy we can fix. I'm in the way of him. Systems null. Thank you. I'm Job. I manage the records here. Before it's good to have purpose again. Now this guy, as you can see, doesn't change his thing if we do it, but it does have a flag. But he doesn't have new dialogue to say, so he says the same thing again. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm not getting more XP, right? That's just what it looks like. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't think. Anyway, there's no new dialogue to show yet, so. A stack of pre-war case files, water warp but legible, food riot arrest, quarantine violations, a dispatch log that just stops mid-shift. Whatever happened here happened first. What happened in the police station? Okay, let's go to the next place now. We're not solving the riddle today. This is the brewery. This is the Boardwalk Brewery. You can fix some stuff up here. The people in the town definitely would like this place, like fixed up. There's lots of good stuff for them here, which you can do. Or there's also an NPC here that you can pickpocket. Oh, we should do that. I should show you guys that. In here, I think this room. Maybe. There's nobody in this room. I swear it's in the brewery. Go back this way. That's a red guy. Doesn't seem right. Maybe it's in the last place. That's a heal spot. What's the red thing? Hold on, I'll check. Ah, it's a feral convict. I see. Now I'm gonna get really in depth with the combat system. It's gonna have different guns and different, basically like Devil Summoner, if you guys remember how that played. Like it'll hit different ones. That's the guns are in and they do kind of work. I don't have one. Let's check. Let's do this and go back over. Was he here? Was the guy that I can pickpocket here? Yeah, okay, it's this guy. See, now I added pickpocket in the dialogues. And then you can do you can do that. That's how I decided to do it. I added to the dialogues. I don't know any cool sounds either. We'll figure it out. Robots can help you figure out anything. Like, oh, this place looks interesting. I didn't have this texture done when I tried it before. This is the train station. Let's get in a fight so you can see the train. There you go. This is the train station. Part of the storytelling of the game is gonna be the background in the combat too, because you only get to see these pictures there. But there's also gonna be the pictures of the general location too, when you go to the map, when you switch areas. So I think you'll get a kind of feel of the place is like, right? One of the things I'm realizing about this is it's like you kind of got to use your imagination more, but for people that like to, I feel like this will work pretty good, because it'll have all the same dialogue and choices, but you kind of got to imagine where you are. You don't have to imagine the people though, or the little things, right? So there's some kind of something. Okay, I want to go to the new place though. What's that? Terminal. Quarantine. Center hack schematic unused. Attach passcode to Mega Null 7. Warning code is dated 3 weeks ago. Whoever planted this wanted it found. Copy the code here, Fitboy. Okay. The code looks clean. Too clean. Trust nothing from Presper. Who's Presper? Was I not supposed to do that? Was that a bad idea? It sounds like that was a bad idea. Also, I don't think there's music here. Well, let's go to the next place. Hopefully there's music there. This looks the same. You head west of the train station, past the parked locomotive into the irradiated wasteland. A few hundred yards out, the smoke of cooking fires rises from the jackal camp. Oh, guys, we're in the jackal camp. Nice. Okay. I mean, I'm sure. I guess there's no music here. I made new songs for the robot. I don't know. I guess I didn't add songs. Well, I'll add songs to these places. Okay, is there anything interesting here? Let's try to do, what I'm thinking is, we'll do like this. Try to get, whoa. Oh? Where am I now? You head east from the camp toward the domes. Oh, we're in the Boulder Dome. Yeah, we're in the Boulder Dome. This place is pretty cool. This is where, like, this is like the town area. You got a lot of NPCs here, you got a lot of quests here. This is like the town where people live. We were outside in like camps, right? This was like outside in the apocalypse. This is the first town kind of place, and it's inside a dome. I guess we gotta fight NCR troopers. It's inside this like dome here. Did I make them? Maybe I made them hostile to me or something, and they're not supposed to be. I don't know. But yeah, this is the first level of the dome. I do want to check this out. I didn't get to see it with the textures yet, so I haven't really been here. I haven't really seen this before. What is that? Another NCR guy? Jackal guy. Let's fight him. Stun him. So each one takes a turn. Now, eventually, obviously, the guys are going to have abilities. Right now, they don't really have any abilities. But they will, right? All the different types of characters. Oh, dude, you can fuse them. Now, I think we just don't explain that. or anything is what I'm feeling like on that. I don't think we come up with a story reason. I think we just look, you can fuse them. You open your codex, and we're gonna fuse a tribal human and the machine spirit. We get a machine spirit level 4. What is that? Fuse, please. What is that? Is it just a guide bot? I fused a guide bot and a feral convict for a guide bot. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't realize I was gonna get the same one. My bad. I thought I was gonna get something cool. A row of dispensary tubes at the cafeteria counter, still half full of gray pipe paste. Ugh. Agnes said she wanted to see this. She might know what to do with it. Huh. Did she? When did we talk to Agnes? What? Now, obviously, this will make more sense when we like travel and order correctly, right? And do all the things. But I just want to see all the stuff we got done real quick. A first aid kit in the bathroom. The team keeps the better stuff in the labs. You're welcome to the antivenom. Nice. So you actually get all loot. Like all this is set up to actually have loot and stuff, but you don't have an inventory yet. I'm gonna add that probably next. You have an inventory here, and then you can equip your guys, but there's no inventory for consumables. Is what I'm saying. It tracks them, but there's no inventory for them. There's no way to use them. Okay. What's that red door? What does that mean? Oh, it's locked? That's what that means? Locked. Okay. A crate in storage, ran away, sealed in pre-war packaging. Nice. The soldiers usually take these by the fistful. The crate is mostly empty now. Nice. But yeah, I think the little things on the ground little boxes and things will definitely add to it, I think. I meant to add that already, I just didn't know what to make them look like. But I still kind of don't, but I guess it could just be a box. Oh, who is this? You're not one of Presper's. I can tell by the look on you. The dome has been sealed for weeks and we're holding out by our fingernails. If you're here to help, sit down and help. Do we rob her? Slip your hand into her pocket while she's talking. Click. Ellen fumbles with something at her belt, then looks at you strangely. Did you just... She shakes her head. Never mind, what were we talking about? Does that mean I failed or succeeded? Holodisks. Good. The scientists have holodisks to spare, but not a lot else. My kids are sick. Eddie's driving himself into the ground, and the soldiers locked themselves out a month ago. And he'd rather not talk about it. What's your angle? I think I have good sneak, right? I'm good outdoorsman too. But I don't think that's real. I don't think that quest is real. I think we can choose it, but I don't know if that's real. Right? What do you mean I find supplies outside? I don't know if that's real. I'm gonna try the sneak one. I sneak past the jackals. They move quiet and bring the convoy in. The jackals have scouts along the perimeter road. They see movement. They swarm. Bring 3 holodisks from Eddie's stash and we'll see the kids remember your face. Oh, this is a weird thing to say. The jackals have scouts along the perimeter. They see movement. They swarm. Bring 3 holodisks. For what? Why am I getting holodisks? Why does she need them? To record on? What is she... Right? The way she's talking about them, they're using them actively, like not just playing them, right? She needs them like to record on? What is she talking about? What's an Agnes? Exactly. Not real meaning, not made yet. Meaning coming later. What the hell, Ribera? I'm fine. Helen worries about me. I can lift just fine, one good arm. The other one's been bad since before she took me in. Let me look at that arm. Ow, ow, ow! There, yeah, that actually moves now. Helen's gonna cry. Take this. I've been saving it. Nice! Because so we had enough medicine to do that. What'd I get? An item I can't use again? Okay. Nice. It should say in the log probably, huh? It gives me an item, I can't use it though. Because you don't use items in this game. Oh, there's a door. I like how I'm shit talking the game I just made now. Hey, hold on. I don't think this works. Junk cars in the garage. You pry a sharpened leaf spring off one and wire it into a usable blade. Yeah. Are you sure? You made that up? Robot? Robot, did you make that up? I don't... It says I don't have anything. Robot, I think you made that up. Look at Robot. Did we talk to this person? Oh, it's Eddie! Hey, Eddie Golensky, long haul trucker. You need something hauled, shot, or welded? I'm your man. Otherwise, I'm buying Helen some peace and quiet. Okay, so trying to slide a hollow disc off the top of his stash. Eddie pauses mid-sentence, patting his jacket. Did I? He shakes it off. Never mind. What were you saying? Hollow discs. Hollow discs. The scientists are burning through them, trying to keep Zax from eating his own memory. If you find any on the road, bring them here. I'll trade you better than the Denver rates. Goodbye. Okay, so now I get it. There's a story. I mean, there's a story. There's a computer using them named Zax. Okay. What happened? Where am I now? Well, what was that, bro? Did I just tell? Wait, hold on. Did it? Did you guys see that? Huh. Oh, I teleported. Wait, I did from up top. Is that a bug? What am I doing here? Wait, hold on. Let's keep exploring. You head down the stairs to the garage door. The muffled hum of loud equipment fades behind you. Ah! Oh, Jesus. It's shotgun. I met an actor before. Oh, I like Eddie. I'm too high. I don't know what's happening. To be fair, Dingus, it's been kind of confusing. There's no like world map or anything, so we're just like going place to place. There's some kind of robo dogs that are everywhere in Denver. And I think it started at the police station. You can investigate yourself soon when the game comes out and you can play it. There's something going on at the police station with those dogs. And then we went inside the Denver Dome somehow. And I guess there's some computer and it needs holodisks and they're like in trouble. I don't quite know what they're talking about yet, but we just got here, so I think that's normal. And now we're fighting a ghoul. I'd like teleport or something though, also. Did you guys saw that? I think maybe that door, or maybe those stairs are broken. Like they're bugged. I don't know if it's meant to do that. But we're gonna go see after we kill this ghoul. This disgusting freak. Why do I have 5 casts? What happened to my casts? Did I get robbed? Wait a second, I've been pickpocketing. I feel like I gave away money or something. What in the hell? Something's wrong with that. How do I only 5 casts now? Did I get robbed? Did I get pickpocketed? Oh, it was when I summoned the guide bot. The guy that cost money. Oh. Now look at this. I made it just like Pokemon for Dingus. You can collect all the guide bots. You can collect all the Jackal Raiders. You can collect them all, and you can fuse them too, just like in the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, exactly. Bowl lady rubbed essential oil on me. I don't know if that's a required thing. Okay. See, watch here. Okay, so where are we now? Don't step forward. We're on level 2. Oh, so those are stairs up. Right? Oh, let's take a step off. Okay. Those are that's supposed to be like a staircase. Okay, we're in Boulder level 2. Let's check this place out. Look how many maps there are, look. Dude, how many freaking places are there? How many places have we not been yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if we know if they're like connected, we can get to them, but I'm gonna try. You take the stairs up out of the truck garage though. Did we do that already? The interior is the dome opens up, long institutional corridors, loud equipment humming behind, reinforced glass, the smell of disinfectant and old coffee. The scientist lobby. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Sleeper Tank 2, patient Nina Chan, age 23, induction 18 months ago, status deep cryogenic, vitals nominal, last code flash 11 days, response nominal, no from Goddard. Patient is to remain in cryo indefinitely, do not wake unless authorized. Read the medical chart. New plague strain, zero strain, the Boulder scientist's own strain, contracted from a lab accident. Cryosleep is the only intervention currently keeping the disease dormant. Agnes has been monitoring her personally. That's fucked up. What kind of essential oil? I smell crazy. Yeah, that's a good question. What kind? What is this spot? Storage room 11. Crates of nutrients paste attached, stacked floor to ceiling. The dome is only food source. You take some for the road. Nice. If I could use items, I'd be really hyped about that. Okay. If I could use items, I'd be. Oh, this is Goddard. This is him, guys. We're meeting the Goddard. Presper wants you dead. He does? Who? And that is why I'm helping you. As much as I despise him, he has reasons for... Who the fuck is Presper? He has reasons for everything he does. I'm a factor I barely understand. Tell me about Presper. He showed up and he knew everything. Every old world discovery I chanced on, he knew it better. Every novel idea I thought I had was a childish thought to him. What do you need from me? Fix things. The labs need calibration. That or... needs cleaning. The plague research station needs someone who knows how to read or print out. We're suited up to protect you, not us, but our work is what keeps Zax from eating himself alive. My question is, did they poison the lady here in the lab? Like, was it their fault that that lady's in there? Tell me about Zax. Zax is dying slowly. If we don't find storage space, he'll start eating his own memory. And then the work of 100 years is gone. We have hollow disks, not enough. Oh, they're trying to like back up his RAM? It's a computer and they're trying to back up its RAM before it like loses. I guess it's like long-term RAM it's had for a long time. Hi Craig, it's Carl Slack. What's up, man? Welcome. We're playing an experiment of mine in necromancy. Van Buren Wasteland Nocturne, I'm calling it. Experiment in necromancy. Okay, I'm just gonna parlay people now so we can get through and see what's around. What is this? This is the whole thing? I guess that's all we can check out there. I want to see the computer. How do we get to the computer level? If we go up this way, what happens? We can go up. There's nothing else though. Okay, I'm gonna check the door. Is there any, maybe we gotta go back somewhere. Maybe I missed something. We already dealt with that stuff. They told us to get holodisks. You think that's a real thing we can do? Like the lady said go to the jackal camp and get holodisks. You think that's real? Let's look, I guess. Those are gonna be jackals, I think. And I got it. What are you guys talking about? Lavender. I have a huge mint plant. I thought about using make essential oil with because I have no other use for it. I gotta cut it back. That's cool. You should dingus and tell me how you do it. I could make peppermint soap. That's really an idea. Well, the way I was thinking was the same way I make weed oil. Huh. There's no music in this part. I think I fucked up there. But check it out. You can see the background, what it looks like. Oh, you know what? Let's fight so you guys can hear the victory song. I worked hard on the victory song. That's the victory song. This is a victory song. Imagine mixing mint oil with your dares. What's a nice jingle? That's what I'm thinking. It's a little discordant, but like I figure the wasteland do make sense, right? We're in the freaking wasteland. Wait, what was it? A pit-dwelling storage pit, cracked hewn bones at the bottom, but also a sealed can of nutrient paste. The jackals don't know what it is. Oh yeah, I get something. Trying to... Ooh, there's a person here. You walk into our camp alone. Either you are very brave, very stupid, or you don't know what we are. We are jackals. We eat people. That is how we live. If you're here to talk, talk. If you're here to fight, fight. Tell me about your people. There are about 100 of us. We were more before. Winter takes the old and the small. The rest of us have learned to survive on anything that walks. Don't be ashamed of it. Be afraid of it. Why the siege? The dome has food. Oh, they're sieging the place. The dome has walls. The dome has people who would feed us for months, including the frozen ones. We're not leaving until we get in. Okay. So they're trying to get in the dome. That's what's happening. These cannibal freaks. Oh, was there 2 doors? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, what's this door? Oh, I see. So hold on. Go back. To the general camp. What about the other one? Did I try the other one? Where is this? Oh, this is a train station. Okay, and then what was that? I think I talked to it again though. An armored NCR locomotive, polished and well maintained. The placard reads the general. There's a faint smell of plastic explosive. The train is rigged. A radio detonator sits on the conductor's seat. Notes the detonator's frequency. Huh? Is rigged to explode? There's a door up top somewhere. There we go. Okay, so this is the same place, no? Yes, it is. So where am I missing a connective place to? I get, is there, if there's no way from the jackal camp, I don't know. Whoop, the rocks towards the bed. Oh, here we go. We're at the bagger camp. The what now? The bagger camp. Looks the same. This is the same camp, bro. Robot, I think you're getting lazy. Don't come closer. We don't trust dome people. Don't trust ghouls especially. Don't trust anyone who isn't shaken right now. Okay, goodbye. What are these people? He had an NCR thing on his, here, hold on. There's some, I missed him. Where? There. Larson. Look, he has an NCR thing. Look. Sorry, I'm in the way. Look. Gotta be like a deserter. You from the dome? You got ran away? We're on day 7 without. The shakes are bad. I don't care if the scientists think they had to lock us out. We're dying out here. Or maybe they're not deserters. Tell me about the standoff with Banshee. The jackals went in just like we do. Banshee and I have an understanding. Neither of us move first. The moment one of us breaks the stalemate, the other side wins. That's all we have. Huh? Why did the dome seal you out? We were draining their medical stores. They had a point. We would have drained them dry and trapped everyone inside. But locking us out to die isn't justice, it's revenge. Oh wait, they are fucked up. So they are they're like a camp of some kind of, not NCR people, right? These are like thugs or something, the beggars. Where does this place go? Okay, that goes back to the jackal camp. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure all the places out. Did we get this whole camp? This spot here. I wish there was music here. That's kind of my bad. I didn't double check. Oops, every place had music. Okay, jackal camp. Let's go to the bigger camp. Wait, what about the south one? Huh? Well, there's an entrance there. Okay. So is there no way to get to the other places? There's like 5 places we haven't gone, so. Yeah, a way to get to them, though. Maybe Bagger is the secret. Okay. See, check the train station again. I don't think there's anything here. Dome level 2. There's some way to get deeper. No. I guess this is as far as we can get for now, guys. I gotta build more places to connect, I guess. But I know I did build more places. I don't think I built I don't think the way to get into them works though, right? So I could tell the robot to try to fix it now, but I might as well get out of here now. Alright guys, thanks. I hope you look forward to when I get this done. I know it doesn't look like much, okay? But I'm pretty impressed with how quick. Oh, we got a Jackal Warrior. Dude, can we merge a Jackal Warrior? I don't have. Can we fuse a Jackal Warrior and Guide Bot? We can. It's a Machine Spirit level 4. That's just gonna be a Guide Bot again. Right? Yeah, it's just a Guide Bot again. So how the fusion works, just like SMT, it like mixes the classes and tells you what class is gonna be what family. Anyway, I'm surprised with how I think the idea is gonna work. It's kind of like a crazy idea, right? Take Fallout Van Buren, the design documents, and put in the style of a 3D dungeon. But I was thinking, aren't they the same lineage? Like, shouldn't it? If I build just enough, it should work. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be kind of like playing it. Obviously not just like playing it because it's an isometric. It was meant to be an isometric game. But here's the thing: it wasn't even designed like they didn't even get that far. This is just the design of the choices and the people and all that stuff, which is perfect. So I want to play it, and I'm gonna make it. They told me I couldn't play it, so I made it myself. They took it from us, so I'm gonna bring it back from the video game grave. I'm gonna turn it into some freak demon. Anyways, can't wait to play this. Right, it's exciting, right? If you like Fallout at all, I've been good, man. Not a very hard game to make. Sound like the Unity Fort of Daggerfall. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Well, that was the idea, right? Is that if you make it SMT style, then it should be simple to make, right? The robot should understand it. It should be simple to make a real thing. So anyways, it's coming soon. And it'll be free. I'm not going to charge money for it because it's not my idea. Anyway. I mean, I'm not going to charge... I don't know if I'm charging money for my... I don't know about all that anyway, but... I'm just doing a bit of necromancy here. Having some robots put it together. But, I just luckily have the opportunity, so I'm gonna do it, and hopefully some other people like it. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let me play out here. Nice to see ya. And hope to you guys have a good day. You guys have a good day. Am I back tonight? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, I'm back tonight. Tonight will be... I don't know, man. It's a weird time because Wiz is maybe launching his website soon. And I was thinking if we're gonna multi-stream there, don't we need to have like a new... we don't even, the website doesn't even have a name. A new website era, like... Do I need to start, like, should I wait till we're on the new website to start a new game? Is a new website even gonna exist? I don't know, but it could be exciting. Wiz's website could be exciting. Because we can just work on it, like... If we have an idea, I can put it in the website. If you have an idea for the new website, for the Wiz's website, I can put it in. Or Wiz can put it in. Imagine that. I know what I want to play. Oops, I typed like I thought I knew the name of it, but I don't. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, later, guys. Have a good day.
It's not music. It's music plus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have been so nice to stick with me through this. I've got to get ready for my long day of medical everything. I got problems. It was wonderful to spend time with you because, as I told you, it takes my mind off of my physical pain, which is kind of bad. And I get to spend the best time of my day, which is with all of you awesome people. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. Awesome people. And I also know that even though, I haven't met most of you in person, that it actually means something to you when I tell you that you're my beloved and how much I enjoy spending time with you. And it's all true. It's all true. I wouldn't say it. And I know that that gives you a little boost. So that's how you can start your day. And you certainly give me a boost. My God, you give me a boost. I could not be more appreciative. And it's all very meaningful to me in ways that you can't even imagine. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. Awesome people. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have today. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know how long I can do this. But for today, that was your show, and we'll get back to the news maybe sometime soon. All right, closing down.